What's going on, family? What's going on? This is the Gateway, Huey P. Nuisance, also known as Gipping, the Big Unk Rasta monster in the flesh. Yes, Lord. Hey, listen, since we dealing with dark and immortal, primordial energy and chaotic energy, you feel me? Let's keep it dark. It's easy. That's easy light. So you already know what it is, man. Uh, the plug, Huey, our true Christ, or the hue of the true Christ, the second coming, the holder of the time controllers, the hands on the clock, the head above the clouds, the head in the cosmos, the head of the class, holding on the cannabis. The house on the corner, the hoes on the corner. Healing out the chaos. We're going to heal out of all of the chaos. Shout out to the family. Shout out to the Hotc. You already know what it is, man. And you, the power to the people. You already know what it is, man. Much love to y'all. Y'all come on in, tap on in. Know y'all need a safe space where y'all can be at. Y'all hear me? You know what I mean? All of the family, you know what I mean? Y'all know. Unless it ain't none of that. Cool. It ain't nothing. We ain't with the shit. Don't start nothing. There won't be no shit, basically, right? Don't start no shit. It won't be no shit. Static. Thinking about static. Let's play some static shit. Since ain't nobody coming. Cool. Let's rock. I ain't tripping. I'm like Sir Drop. I can talk to myself. I give a fuck. I can talk to myself. I ain't got shit to do. You know what I'm saying? My nephew sitting there listening to me. We goddamn sitting there talking shit, man. I can goddamn roll and smoke some shit and talk some shit and give a fuck. I can still talk some shit. Cause I'm a piece of shit. I like to talk. My mouth always moving. It's my cheeks. My ass was meant to talk shit. Hear me? See, this shit different, y'all. This shit different. Shout out to all the haters. You don't think that motivate me. If I wasn't doing something great, I wouldn't know that you was hating me. Hate to love me. Love to hate me. Do it good. Let's talk about it. No, you can't have a hit without it, so let's talk about it. You better cross your T's and dot your I's, but don't you talk about it. I am a G and like the candy, I move in silence. I'm from the hood and the G coders to keep us about it. No, you can't have a hit without it, so let's talk about it. You better cross your T's and dot your I's, don't you talk about it. I am a G and like the candy, I move in silence. I'm from the hood and the G coders to keep us about it. Quiet on the set, the quiet's on the set, and knowledge is a threat. Private on the jet, rise on this net, acquire ready to death. When you bet and die, mean I can't, you die in the death. You're blind in the death, you dive in their death. They lie in their steps and die in their sleep. And goes off in the days, your parents for the weak. The agony, the feast, the maggot in the street. If you lie in the heat from underneath the dirt, the casket grew to be a tree. Yeah, what came out the hive had to be a spelling bee. Yeah, all that's on my mind had to be an enemy. Casting stones, I rose from the concrete as cons. We convict Uncle Tim and Tommy for all the wrongs they done. Go to my fatherless son, the future comes second to none. The future the deeper than none, the preacher put dick in the none. Connected, I funded the plug, bullet the mind, the gun. The killer don't mind the fun, you ain't got time. No, you ain't have a hit without it, so let's talk about it. You better cross your T's and dot your I's, but don't you talk about it. I am a G and like the candy, I move in silence. I'm from the hood and the G coders to keep us about it. You know you can't have a hit without it, so let's talk about it. You better cross your T's and dot your I's, don't you talk about it. I am a G and like the candy, I move in silence. I'm from the hood and the G coders to keep us about it. The pot is on the stove, the shoes on your soul. I grew up on the road with a 60 roll like Charlie Sermon's home. When I'm getting gone, I be wrong, I'm really giving business phone. Pussy niggas hating, they can get hit with this piss get home. From long distance, it's fine, this shit is home. Unidentified emotions, cause frequency that I'm on. But once identified, the free can see that I'm on. Extra terrain or extra temporary intelligence. No, you can't have a hit without it, so let's talk about it. You better cross your T's and dot your I's, but don't you talk about it. I am a GN like the candy, I'm moving silence. I'm from the hood and the G coders to keep us about it. No, you can't have a hit without it, so let's talk about it. You better cross your T's and dot your I's, but don't you talk about it. I am a GN like the candy, I'm moving silence. I'm from the hood and the G coders to keep us about it. Yes, Lord. Hear me, Lord. Rasta. Bruce Lee said, be like water. Move like water. Vibrate. Information. Mermaids. Swim. Fish I'm from Atlantic. Fish I'm from Atlantis. Fish is in the Atlantic. Deep as the Atlantic. I tried to ride the wave, but suck my big Titanic. All in their jaws, my head is like a shark's fin. Yes, a big dish out in the Atlantic, fishes in Atlantis. The mystic fishes from Atlantis, deep as the Atlantic. I tried to ride the wave, but suck my big Titanic. Off in their jaws, my head is like a shark's fin. Yeah, I'm like the old school water well. I met Manuel, way deep down in the bottom of oceans, I swam well. I met Willie Well on the real, he wrote the great old well. How to scrimp some seahorse and bass fish for some dolphin deals. Dolphin deals are similar to presidents and coffins. Bill Clinton gave niggas 3 strikes for slinging drug, fuck 'em Bill. That's what this net does, bite the bait that Jada, they kill. The Chris Cole in the field, they'll burn them up, fish for real. That's fish fillet, piranha bite, that's my posse. In the aquarium, up on my eggs will lay, and waking up on the Aquarius day. Pisces notice my nose parted the water like Moses, and my range chartered regardless like Joseph or Joseph. Push a button, detonate nuclear bombs, explosive. Flowing like a lotus and most important. Like when I'm smoking, sound like I'm spoken within them broken dialect. My ancient architect and shark sure, hear me? Fish we from Atlantic, fish I'm from Atlantis. Fish is in Atlantic, deep as the Atlantic. I tried to ride the wave, but suck my big Titanic. All in their jaws, my head is like a shark's fin. Yes, a big dish out in Atlantic, fishes in Atlantis. The mystic fishes from Atlantis, deep as the Atlantic. I tried to ride the wave, but suck my big Titanic. Off in their jaws, my head is like a shark's fin. Yeah, man. Kudos and cooties, ooh, you gotta eat nasty. That's our language, you engage with metaphors, the metaphors. The metas for dinner, and since you are what you eat, yeah, you the pick of the litter, look like a tasty treat. Cause it's fishes in Atlantis, big fish in Atlantic. It's big fish in Atlantic, catfish in Atlantis. Iodine, shellfish, killer, hit me crack it open, lock. Scalping season, let me grab my time. Get some big dish out in Atlantic, fishes in Atlantis. The mystic fishes from Atlantis, deep as the Atlantic. I tried to ride the wave, but suck my big Titanic. Off in their jaws, my head is like a shark's fin. Yeah, man. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Shout out to the family. What's going on to the Mind's Eye, Sister Soul family? What it do to the Soul family? HOTC, we in the building, man. Shout out to everybody. Everybody's mama's Mama Earths, man. Don't stand on your mama. Hold your mama high. Yes, Lord. Stop standing on your mama. Pardon me, your mama Earth. I just want to see you to know you live in summertime. Go out, smoke all in this. Your mama, you are standing on. Your mama, everybody fuck with me. Your mama, everybody fuck with me. Your mama, everybody fuck with me. To the moment I sat in there, young, I ate in the moment. She like when I'm on it, she right when I'm on it. The refrigerator, Mother Nature, bring the snow to give me frost. And my dog is a man's best friend, and it's a bitch ride. Part of it too when you can see that man is gold. But the bottom of the feet is when you see the soul is cold. Got burnt in the fire, we tail off his bone. Using ESPN talking to himself on his phone. Listen to We can push your kill on the zone. Every man that's in existence, yes, the world is our home. This is some cooking for the brothers, all roll these the road. And if your mama earth, then why the fuck you standing on? If your mama earth, then why the fuck you standing on? If your mama earth, then why the fuck you standing on? If your mama earth, then why the fuck you standing on? If your mama earth, then why the fuck you standing on her? Hear me? Mama, I don't really think they hear me. Mama, I don't really think they hear me. Mama, I don't really think that mama is the earth, then why the fuck you standing on it? Hear me? The water ran down the face of a man's face. From the crack of his eyes, as he looked on himself in the sky, knowing that he was denial. Hear me? In it. It's mysterious, hear me, Lord. Look, Rivers ran before I went to LA to see the doctor, and Clippers with Dre Rambler. He's Kanye inspired, and he underneath the breath of high the priest. Who can I say but nevertheless, that's the least? The Lord been a king, and James was a great maker, worthy of a dream. God help him parade with the magic on the break. I can't wait to see the man. Alley, you, Kobe Bryant, what a run for the team. Hear me? Mama, I don't think they hear me. Mama, I don't think they hear me. Mama, I don't think they. Mama is the earth, why the fuck you standing on it? If your mama is the earth, why the fuck you standing on it? If your mama is the earth, why the fuck you standing on it? If your mama is the earth, why the fuck you standing on it? If your mama is the earth, why the fuck you standing on it? Yeah, man. Don't be stepping up on your mama back. You know how you say step on the crack, you break your mama back. You break your mama back. You hear me? Yes, Lord. I love you, mama. Appreciate my beautiful wife, my life, my flesh, my bone. You hear me? You the reason why our generations and our life is gonna continue to live on forever, and ever. Yes, Lord. Hear me? Shout out to the family, man. Shout out to Diadad, Rossette, my Naga Jeans, everybody in here, Mind's Eye. What's going on with y'all, man? What's going on, Sister Soul? What's going on to the family? You feel me? Shout out to the HO. You already know what it is, man. We are here to see what the hell going on. To see. Yes, Lord. I am him. Get with the big Uncle Lord, Rasta in the flesh. I'm worse between this war, yes, I'm samurai tie. I suit surf the wave and put the tide away, broke the tie. I showed the boat the way, and he showed the way to the tide. Back on the avenue, big in their own grave, how they grind. Brace out me, hear me, man, see me taking my time, being patient, tapping in after being put time, or being patriotic, or the riot tire apart. Was he an Asiatic, African, American, or a con? Hear me? Jiminy, I can't see God, the mind. Egyptians speaking like an Egyptian, the king. The ghost Delta who dying in, who beating a pair of bold. That's noodles like fettuccine, on the Ouija board, Luigi. Dreaming like I'm the real me, living like I'm the lambda. The lamb chop, drop tops in the chop shop. Red spots, with spots to connect the dots. Star Trek like Dr. Spock and run into West V with Papa Doc. Mr. Unorthodox, paranoid, the Pandora's box. The optical illusion, the opposition is losing. I'm frustrated, it's a lot. Crack them skull at the top. Leo rise again like the second coming on the clock. Hear me, Jiminy, I can't see God, but my Egyptian speaking like an Egyptian, the genie. The ghost Delta who dying in, who beating a pair of bows. That's noodles like fettuccine, on the Ouija board, Luigi. Just obey on TV. Talking to you in 3D on DVD, on CD, CBS and on CBs. That's BCNAD, LBJ and AD. On took a Barcelona shot, CDC's overseas. The deity of Tahiti, my auntie calling me Hootie. Islamic shout out the sooner she got Denali Abdullah. I come to split your medulla, obligated, I'ma do it. A sewer drop and bag out the shit, I'ma maneuver. Jiminy, I can't see. Drive the mind distance. Thinking like an Egyptian, the gene. The ghost vessel who got him in. Houdini, a pair of bones that lose like Betty Teeny. On the Ouija board, Luigi. Priceless. Hear me? Let's go. Hear me? Amen. I rock. Stop. And I'm meant to be getting I'm in raw. Sunlight shining, hear me, man. Amen. Lord. Amen, I'm meant to be rock star on the shine like a modern car drivers and nail karate a martial art. I'm a martyr law, breaking all the martial law. Roll with all the martial guards, and we bring the Holocaust. Hear me? Illuminati blowing up like kamikaze, the German Nazi. Huey the nuclear harassment, the bomb blowing, the conduit blowing through ventilation. Electromagnetic radiation cooking in the basement. Pathetic man is split at the pew. All men that race and angelic beings only a few humans pathetic. Sugar diabetic fuel, that's the gasoline of lead. That's a three-legged dog on tripod, don't try to pet it. And I'm into the and I'm in raw. Yeah, this shit that make breaks, so what that mean, I'm in raw. And then I'm a martyr, y'all, breaking all the martial laws, forward all the martial gods, and we bring the Holocaust. Yeah, me, and I'm into the and I'm in raw. Yeah, they say that make breaks, so what that mean, I'm in raw. Yeah, me, I'm a martyr, y'all, breaking all the martial laws, forward all the martial gods, and we bring the Holocaust. It's the eye of a ruin Horus, in the raw on the chorus. Man that had got his daughter dead bodies that turn to corpse. Man, say Lord have mercy, man, that's facing controversy. Contrary to most of the person, yeah, we cut this shit, that's surgery. That's the PR in the PR, 45 points of PR. And I'ma see you slipped up in the cut, fucking PR. Flourishing like my eons, prime time, that's Dion. The ladies, man, in the water bed, filth, that's Leon. Man, that shit is raw, you should've covered up the peanuts. Cold with the blows, told the pros to get the free. Hold the toad, I put the mold in the bowl, behold the Creon. Behind by the iconic, and you ain't no shit that we on the shepherd pop. But you can get the shit out some mudslides. Cause Corona and Ebola ain't worse than drive-bys. And then the doctors and chicken bitches and Popeyes. Don't be too big to put your pride aside, hear me? And I'm into being I'm in raw. Yeah, they say that man dope, so what that mean, him in raw. Hear me, I'm a martyr, y'all. Breaking all the martial law, roll with all the martial gods, and we bring the Holocaust. Hear me, and I'm into being I'm in raw. Yeah, they say that man dope, so what that mean, him in raw. Hear me, I'm a martyr, y'all. Breaking all the martial laws, and I roll with martial gods, bringing all the Holocaust. Hear me? I got recruited, this music is therapeutic. Relations to attributions, relationships that's abuse. Got abducted to pre-production and how I ate it. Computed on spaceships, watching that shit, yeah, hear me? And I'm into being I'm a raw. They say I'm selling them dope to put the rims on my car. Hear me, not a martyr, y'all. I'm all about $1, dog. And if you niggas be hard on me, bitch, I came from the slaughterhouse. The walking symbolism of the prince, y'all feel me? From Atlanta to Polaris on the Ferris wheel. When they get cheese like I'm from Dylan, West Smith like the Willie. In the mean, I'm by the mill, AR ad, bring it, sit, that's the ad. It's the original Egyptian magician, bit and electroman, and the post is the EMP. To the pond, the gun, federal, convicted by the veteran. Cause federal dollars really fellowship under Confederates. And I'm into being I'm raw. Yeah, they see that man go, so that mean that man raw. I'm a marty, y'all. Bringing all the martial law, rolling all the martial laws, and we bring the Holocaust. Hear me, and I'm into being I'm raw. Yeah, they see that man go, so that mean that man raw. Hear me, I'm a marty, y'all. Breaking all the martial laws, rolling all the martial gods, and we bringing the Holocaust. Hear me. Yo, shout out to the family. Oh yeah, you want to hear that?
My shit.
I know you got. I gotta play that for my nephew. I gotta play that for my nephew. I'm gonna play that for my nephew because I know that's his jam. And then we're gonna play one more song. We're gonna play two more songs. Then we're gonna get into the bill.
You gotta do a code name.
No, I ain't gonna play all of them. I gotta get to the bill. I'm gonna play like 4 songs. It's 20 minutes into the bill. All right, so I gotta play this main song that I was gonna play, but I got is my nephew's born day. Great rising to the God. I was finna go to the song that was gonna lead into the build, but we're gonna say that for the last song. But we're gonna play this on request from my nephew. This is that shit, the wars. This is his shit. My kids, this my youth shit. All of the youth, and shout out to my young youth out there fighting for his life still out here, man. My nephew, you know what I'm saying? This is his song. So I definitely got to play this song. Shout out to Young Jay. Shout out to TJ. Shout out to the Uno gang out there. All of y'all who know. That's why y'all know that y'all are Uno, because y'all know you are the ones who know. Shout out to the young gang out there, man. We rising, man. Y'all keep y'all hairs up, man, and put y'all energy into our young guys so we can get them up out of here, man, and keep on rising, y'all. Let's go. We going up from here. Let's go, y'all.
This the southern holistic, mentally gifted. Hello, the one that did it. The lions and Christians, you got it, you live it. The apple was bitten, the scriptures was written, the lashes was whipped. That master did the past that our children demoralized. Monetize all the minds of my children. They hypnotize and mesmerize and tell them lies through the vision. They kill me through all the isms, prisms, socialism. This idiom on the platypus fork, on a sports moon, force feeding a dumb mind with a mouth full of right thoughts from a deep thinker. Korean king, meaning I was drinking and reading the Kabbalah. These words here are meant for war. Been casting abroad. Word got him in law. Shine with human sword. It's the green test was said to be the gift. Da Vinci, the code from 12 to 25. Don't make me show the ass of Sagittarius. Meet the only motherfucking nigga we been having. I splashing with crazy dread. Like Dirk with the Maverick. Bitch fighting and stuff thinking the rib. We had a couple of kids. God the dog, God the God Almighty. I knew the God Almighty. See my rhyme is all crime. In me, I'm on time. Beat with all lines. I meet with all minds and get sight to the blind. At peace with all self and I'm in love with all kind. Hear me, man. But only one man to hear me, man. Only one man, this Lord. Only one man, hear me, man. She was only one man. And yo, I met her once before, but she was only one man. Hear me, clearly I'm pre-minded, Don Donald. And the policeman pulled me over, man, I don't know now. No, that COVID-19, man, I'm corona. Drinking exported, beer with lime, that's a corona. And the lion in the fish things a corona. I'm properly speaking in my persona. Don't take it personal, we don't need rehearse or nothing. Driving a hearse in reverse on the road to riches. I seen dead men walking his ass before Muhammad Ali. Him was known as Cassius. He passed his face in. All he hits was classics. Ported the mother shit back. I breeze through traffic. When we squeeze, you bleed on the block, you bastard. Running 3-man, we need to put the ball in baskets, bitch. Hear me. Right.
So what we doing? This is what we doing for the streets. We living this shit here for time for the streets. Hear me? Boy, this shit go on and on. You can play that shit. This shit don't stop, bro. This shit don't stop, yo. This is just the new shit, bro. We was just talking about old jams, y'all. But this next song that we're gonna play is gonna talk about how we're gonna lead into this segment. What is the profit? I've posed this question to many people before. Can a prophet be a prophet without what they said that he was dead presidents? You know, the things he couldn't afford when everything was meant to be here for him. It was the only reason that can never happen be here. That the one who died and lived for everything to be here was the sinful things of the world. Was the things of the world. Don't be inside of the world. You can be in it, but not of all of the world. Thinking about all of the shit you earn. What can you take with your ass when you leave this world? Other than your mindset, you ain't taking your flesh unless you go back into your flesh, which is the earth, or your ashes. When I seen ashes, that's what I was just talking about. When I said I seen ashes and Bassman's face in all them hits was classic. When I was talking about Cassius Clay, the Clay, y'all gotta listen and be able to read through the rhymes and the wordplay that I say. It's easy. So, but this next song, I wanted to know if you could be a prophet without chasing
fake ends and their presidents when you was meant to be living. Ain't nobody out here even trying to get living currency. They would rather have incorporated or corpse energy. The corpses. All they want to do is save all of the corpses, thinking they successful, thinking that they blissful. Bliss. They ain't never used to shit like this. The distractions is all the man who be talking they real Christian. The Christian like, man, them in the false prophet, man. The man that tell you to put prophets inside of the church so you can tithe, was paying tithes then. Here go the tide, the tidal wave. The prophet. The prophet. Let's go, y'all.
Yes, Lord, hit me. Rasta. Get ink the big old Rasta. Crow on the track. Ah, hear me. The prophet. Hear me. Yes, Lord. Lord knows that man really meant to be the prophet. So good hustling the people trying to fill up empty pockets. You got money in your pocket, people. Them false prophets, all that change in your wallet, people. Them false prophets. Lord knows that man really meant to be the prophet. So good hustling the people trying to fill up empty pockets. You got money in your pocket, people. Them false prophets, all that change in your wallet, people. Them false prophets. Here, man, product and a hustler, the owner and the customer, the loaner and the borrower. Tomorrow isn't promised, sir. The policy enforcer, the judge and lawyers are sorcerers. The summon meant the court by force. The power of the Porsche is for horse. The ball is on the court is for sport. The crystal in my charm is clear quartz. Pistol in my brains I do dirt. Get your picture put up on the shirt. The 4 and the 32 make it hurt so you could take a nap under dirt. The sin is still tied in the church as the preacher still bride and I vert. Lord knows that man really meant to be the prophet. So good hustling the people trying to fill up empty pockets. You got money in your pocket, people. Them false prophets, all that change in your wallet, people. Them false prophets. Lord knows that man really meant to be the prophet. So good hustling the people trying to fill up empty pockets. You got money in your pocket, people. Them false prophets, all that change in your wallet, people. Them false prophets. Here, man, sinister minister was just like Dennis the minister, dog and minister, government pincers. We rode on horsebacks and them crackers ain't lynchers. Colonizers and politicians, fictitious. All the big fishes in the shark tanks is straight up some bitches. Bear witness, cause Jews, lies, and Christians, brothers drink Christians. And when was the last time you cast a line and grant wishes? On February 14th, Valentine's Day, Hershey kisses. If age ain't nothing but a number, R. Kelly, come on, quick get it. If age ain't nothing but a number, big dog, go ahead, get that kidding. When Master say sick him, misfuck him, you gotta hit him. And Master start whipping them chickens up in the kitchen. That's straight fish scales, so tell him to clean the dishes. Lord knows that man really meant to be the prophet. So for hustling the people trying to fill up empty pockets. You got money in your pocket, people. Them false prophets, all that change in your wallet, people. Them false prophets. Lord knows that man really meant to be the prophet. So for hustling the people trying to fill up empty pockets. You got money in your pocket, people. Them false prophets, all that change in your wallet, people. Them false prophets, hear me.
I gotta play it one more time.
Yes, Lord, hit me. Rasta. Get ink the big old Rasta. Crow on the track. Ah, hear me. The prophet. Hear me.
Yes, Lord. Lord knows that man really meant to be the prophet. So quit hustling the people trying to fill up empty pockets. You got money in your pocket, people. Them false prophets, all that change in your wallet, people. Them false prophets. Lord knows that man really meant to be the prophet. So quit hustling the people trying to fill up empty pockets. You got money in your pocket, people. Them false prophets, all that change in your wallet, people. Them false prophets. Hear me. Product and the hustler, the owner and the customer.
And the customer.
Owner and the borrower. Tomorrow is a the policy. The judge and lawyers are sorcerers. The summon meant the court by force. The power of the Porsche for horse. The ball is on the court is for sport. The crystal in my charm is clear quartz. Pistol in my range, I do dirt. Get your picture put up on the shirt. The 4 and the 32 megahertz. So you could take a nap under dirt. The sentence tied in the church. As the priest still bride and I vert. Lord knows that man really meant to be prophet. So quit hustling the people trying to fill up empty pockets. You got money in your pocket, people. Them false prophets, all that change in your wallet, people. Them false prophets. Lord knows that man really meant to be the prophet. So we're hustling the people trying to fill up empty pockets. You got money in your pocket, people. Them false prophets, all that change in your wallet, people. Them false prophets. Hear me. Sinister minister was just like Dennis the minister, dog and minister, government pinters. We rode on horsebacks and them crackers ain't lynchers. Colonizers and politicians fictitious. All the big fishes in the shark tanks is straight up some bitches. Jews, lies, and Christians, brothers drink Christians. And when was the last time you cast a line and grant wishes? On February 14th, Valentine's Day, Hershey kisses. If age ain't nothing but a number, R. Kelly, come on, quick get it. If age ain't nothing but a number, big dog, go ahead, get that kidding. When Master say sick him, misfuck him, you gotta hit him. And Master started whipping them chickens up in the kitchen. That's straight fish scale, so tell him to clean the dishes. Lord, man really meant to be the prophet. So you're hustling the people trying to fill up empty pockets. You got money in your pocket, people. False prophets. Change in your wallet, people. And false prophets. Lord knows that man really meant to be the prophet. So we're hustling the people trying to fill up empty pockets. You got money in your pocket, people.
Tupacalypse.
In your wallet, people.
Hold on. Tupacalypse. Hear me? You just broke down Tupac.
I just broke down Tupac.
Yeah, them Tupacs.
Man.
You hear me? That's that Tupacalypse, man. Them two pockets. Remember Training Day? Said,
Come
man,
on,
you got a pocket to the left. And, you know what I'm saying? You know what he said. Reaching the motherfucker. Straight up gems, boy, in your music, though. I read in between them, boy. It's a message, huh? You there, P? Can you hear me?
Damn, I'm talking this shit. Thought the mic was unmuted. I'm talking this shit. I say,
yeah, I hear you now.
The fucking prophet, bro. Who was meant to be the prophet?
Tailor-made.
Question before. Could a man be the prophet without chasing the selling himself for profit, selling himself cheap? It's like,
I don't know.
Say
that one more time.
Yeah, you're right. Could the prophet be like if they seen Jesus, he the prophet, and they didn't know he was the prophet? All the pharaohs, all of the riches of the world. So they said that they was the king, so they was ruling all of the people, but they had Moses and all of these lower down people who was performing all of these great feats, so to say. But they was the really
Okay.
people who was on the down low, the sheep, you know what I'm saying, the mans who was walking in the light of the man. You feel me? They knew that they was really the man. They all had the powers. They was tapped in and tuned in. They was walking with light. They was walking with the light. They said that they was the real living Christ as they walked through. So they was using their might. They weren't worried about going to get what everybody else like. They was doing what they was meant to do, with just to shine their light.
Daylight.
Which is their daylight, the things that they like. So most people thought the things that they like was about the daylight when they were talking about the things that they like. So they had a false
it correlates with that. Yeah.
yeah, they
The
had a
light.
false vitamin of a success, or what you would call happiness.
Okay.
Bro, my.
All right, my G, love you, boy.
I love y'all.
Happy birthday, bro. Tomorrow, right? We're going tomorrow.
Shit, tomorrow
We gonna go to Daytona?
Huh?
What,
Oh yeah,
Daytona?
yeah, Daytona, yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
cool.
I gotta go to my dad. Death too.
All right, for sure.
All right. So when we hit Daytona tomorrow, Z?
That's folks, man.
Yeah.
That's deep. You know, you kind of pointing at that. You know, say you flashlight cop, huh?
Mm-hmm.
You with your light.
Just what you got in your car? You been drinking tonight? You feel me? They flashing to put the bright light in your face. You feel me?
You already know you got headlights in your skull, so
Literally.
yours.
In your what?
In your skull.
In the school, you got headlights in the school.
Yeah.
Over
In
your
your
lights over our head in the school. Yeah.
Fact.
As fuck.
Is it nightfall where you at?
Yeah, it fell.
Yeah, so same thing here. You know what I mean? And, you know,
Yeah.
the darkness is like
Yeah, it just came out too much. It's coming out with the family, just a shit, just eating the shit. Well, really, the day rolls. You know how the day roll rise at 12.
Yeah,
it's 12. It's 12.
anything. Who?
It's 12 in the morning night. At the
That's
morning
right.
nights. It's the morning
Like
night. The nights was morning because they homies had died the night prior through all of the bloodshed that had fell. They had all of the red. That's why our eyes was red there, because all of the bloodshed was leading us to let us know that we was being led.
the B leader, the 2 liter.
Yes, the 2 liter, of drink. We drinking 2 liters of wine.
7 Up.
Sipping up.
7 Up.
The 7 Up. Sipping up on the 7 Up.
You know them. Remember,
thumbs up.
that's what we like. You remember them squeeze it
The squeeze
back in the day? The squeeze it bottles. They had little faces. They was like little faces. You smash one easy, like you know. They say squeeze the commercial says squeeze the fun out of it or something like that. But they came like 6 packs and stuff. You remember that, man? That's just like how we are, man. I like my nephew taught me this when he left. You know what I mean? Every breath he took, it like I seen the balloons and breaking and another one forming, and every breath like the balloon kept tearing. You know what I mean? Like this how you know, like say this where you breathe. Like every breath, we feel that you. It's just like drinking squeeze it.
That pressure.
You know what I'm saying?
That mug and it hold it, and it start popping out, and then you gotta squeeze it in. Once you start drinking it so much, it don't squeeze all the way out. The thing gets stuck like a collapsed lung, man.
You know how people be smashing cans of beer, like they down the beer, then you gotta smash it with our hand. You know what I'm saying? Because like you can't like if you got a straw on something and you drinking it, you know how you can just you like it's kind of like the concept where they didn't like I seen it in scary movies or look how the dude Shang Tsung takes souls on Mortal Kombat.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like they made that a big point. Like when I be coming up here saying what I be saying with you, I just resonate with you and I appreciate the build. You know what I'm saying? And I talk about what I see. You know what I'm saying? That's all I could talk about. You
Right.
know. So yeah, it's like just like the dude, man. They made that a big like that was a main scene. It fueled Luke Kane to you know say be unstoppable when he went up into the fights. You know what I'm saying in the Mortal
Mm.
Kombat.
Right.
Like he literally and that always kind of stuck with me, bro. Like when I first seen the first Mortal Kombat movie, it was deep. You know what I'm saying? And I
That's
remember my
deep,
uncle
ain't it?
showed me that. Huh?
That shit deep, ain't it? Especially that last.
Deep, man. People gotta stop taking this shit so lightly and really look at what they telling you. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like that motherfucking Shang Tsung, like he kind of like they put all the dramatic shit into it, but he like motherfucker picked that nigga up off his feet without even touching him, and just you see the nigga turn to a rage,
Right.
and he drawing the soul from him, just trolling. This a motherfucker in your life, that'll do you like this, man. Take everything
Right.
not being the truth,
Trying to sweep
say
you off your feet, literally.
You don't even know it, and he or she might not even know it.
Right.
So
But
yeah, man.
take you away
What you
like
think about it? The false prophets, man. Them
no,
pot. Mm, you
potholes,
know.
bro. Inside the pockets is potholes running down the street. You know what I mean?
Mm,
You bumped into a goddamn, you ran into a pothole and it fucked up your rims. The
mm.
rims to your Jeep, and now you got to
Or
go spare off the back of the Wrangler.
or look, that's your pockets where you know how you will unplug the tub or the sink,
Uh-huh.
and you'll see that vortex of water.
Right.
That's our pockets, man.
Tunnel.
Just say the jeans that you would
Yeah.
wear, the shorts.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Don't it, look, that's crazy. You said something earlier, like you said, I like holes in my pants. I like doorways. It's crazy. I'm thinking like this right now.
Right.
Because I wasn't able to really build with you. I was trying to get it, up there with you. I was on and off the whole time. But yeah, man.
Yeah, man. The damn potholes, man. That's why I said the
Mm.
holes. The holes like pot. All of the holes is smoking on the potholes. And you know, when
Scooby Doo.
they blowing the potholes out of the pipe and they got it in the tunnel and up under the in the sewer. Gas. Nigga don't nigga be mad, be feeling like they want to sue you. You call them niggas the sewers.
Mm.
Niggas, they became the
The,
sewer.
the low life suicide.
Uh-huh. Suicide door.
Suicidals.
Suicide.
Suicide.
The doers.
Mm.
They do they be sewers.
Do or dies.
Yeah.
Mm.
You,
That's real, man.
the damn, do you want to ride in the back seat of the caddy?
Chopping it up, huh?
Dude, chop it up. They rolling on blades. The blades,
Mm.
the blades is cutting the rocks or the blow. It was chopping up the blow, cutting the blow up into little lines so you could see these lines. They say that's
Nah.
we want to see some dope lines. We want to hear them dope lines. Nigga, you ain't
Uh,
dope. This the type of shit that we want to be able to get high off. High mean we want to make a lot of money and see how go high enough that we can touch the sky anytime that we want to because we got the private eyes to fly, the private jet.
mm.
Thinking
Just like,
yeah, the private jets, it was the private eyes, the niggas who had the jets, the jet sons, the private eye jet sons.
mm.
Yeah, them niggas was PGAIs.
Hook ET, Jet,
Yep.
Hook it, Hook it,
Yep.
son, Jet, son,
The jet son, the projection.
J, E,
Projecting.
Astral Projection.
Right.
Knowing how to hunt, knowing how to read the
Uh
land.
huh.
Look, knowing how to read the land before time. You
Come
know,
on, man. reading the
Mm.
Lamb before the time. The man
See, oh,
holding all of the time. Read the second coming. They reading the Lamb before the man the time, because he was the one. They trying to demand the time, which is the mandate.
mm. Everything is a say. It's a coordinates. You gotta say get it. You gotta make the sense where it don't make the sense. You gotta make the sense
Literally,
where it makes sense. You know what I mean?
gotta make it make sense where it ain't making no sense. Where you
Cause
can
it's here. Hey,
literally, it's here
whatever
to
you fathom it, whatever you can
right.
fathom in the bullshit that's going. Mm,
Crazy,
that's fire. That's fire.
crazy.
Mm. So these the little holes in Jason mask.
Uh huh. Uh
And
huh.
they even put the light behind it. Remember that? Remember that title and shit, that cover?
The hoes in the mask, Jason's dumbass, which is
Mm,
Jason, the make the mask,
mm.
the one who made the mask. You know the fence. The fence got
They say it.
they got the fence got the holes in it, but the dog is barking. He can't trying to bite through the fence. He trying to bite through the holes in the fence. He want to eat you through the
Mm.
holes. He trying to
I'd
get
have
you
seen it.
through the
I'd
holes,
have seen it.
looking all through the holes. Got his he got
Teeth
his
in the fence. Yep.
yeah. He stuck behind the window looking through the holes. He like, yeah, motherfucker, all in my window and shit. Who the fuck walking in my house like that?
Ah,
Window and shit. The dog like, goddamn, I'm looking through these holes. How many holes I got? The dog said, I'm a motherfucking pimp. Look at all these holes I got. Most people been thinking that, like, nigga, a pimp be going there, he get a fence. He like, man, I got a million hoes. You feel me? And then
okay.
he go into the world and be thinking that he got a million hoes. So all the hoes be his hoes, and he be just pimping hoes. That's what this world is about. Either you getting pimped or you being the hoes,
Talk about it.
which is the host, right?
The ghost. That's right. And you
Uh-huh.
and you can see this spirit. You can see it. We can see each other. If you the host,
Literally, the ghost with the most, the one who was on the post, the one
look,
who was, yeah.
you can't see faded. You know how they be see through.
What the hell are you laying for?
Is that the ghost where you see faded? Where you know some people can't see, they can't see faded. You know what I mean?
My bad, I ain't hear you, bro. I know I was damn, damn little ones was in
So
there arguing.
you know, like you know how a ghost is. It's real deep because it's like this the whole thing with the hollowing. Like
Yeah,
when you think about it,
the goblins day.
hmm
Uh-huh.
this this.
And they told us that Thanksgiving was gobble gobble day, or the turkey day, which is the turkeys, but we was gobbling everything with the goblins.
Oh, the hobgoblin.
Yeah,
Mm.
on Halloween, on the Halloween. While you
Scar-
hollering,
scarf your neck.
yeah, we hollering.
Mm. That's the Holocaust. Hit me. That's the hollering cause. Why you hollering?
Why you hollering? What is the cause of it? Why
You
are you
know?
yelling? Which is
Yeah,
yellow.
yeah. Like
Holocaust.
some motherfuckers don't overstand that roar thing. Like you gotta. This is the Holocaust where you gonna have to speak up one day. You gonna have to, you gonna have to really face it. Like this is kind of my plight. Get people to see, like, don't ignore that image in the mirror. You know what I'm saying? Because like we here, man. We here on Earth. Just think about it. Like however epic or whatever you call the story, that motherfucker Bible, the account that's holding or whereabouts in it. You know what I mean? We tied to that. I don't give a fuck what you say. You know what I mean? Like this shit is biblical, man. You are. part of that, you know what I'm saying? This spiritual thing.
Yes,
Like
Lord. If it
when
ain't me,
you see,
why wouldn't it be? Why would it even be going on if it wasn't me? You feel me?
hmm
Right?
like
We wasn't the spirit.
facts.
Right,
Let's
right.
talk about it, man.
Yes, bro. Because
Go ahead, bro.
it's crazy, right? How people were talking about time and all of these different things. We was telling people that time kept rolling, so we kept rolling, and people was going. Just thinking about the last couple of years, they went forward and back in time. For the last couple of years, they've been going forward back in time. We already had put people in the mind of time just flying, and time was just stuck in the now. Where we was at, and time was flying. We stopped back and started looking at time, all from where we was all staring at the same time, where we was staring at different places on the map, talking behind the lines. We wasn't even live unless they was recording us, right? So we was back there
Right.
putting shit, bro. And I swear, bro, I ain't gonna hold you up, bro. I be seeing this shit, and this should be like yesterday. Cause I swear it'd be like we seen this shit. And I remember that I used to write like that. You like the
Okay.
point, the point of me when I used to I all because that's why I be thinking I would be playing old songs. I'd be like, God damn, that song was fucking 10 years, 12 years ago, and it's just perfect for now. Like, and it wasn't even just that. I just put it out there on the live stream probably about that time. This shit probably older than that. Like, I was thinking a song
hmm
20 years ago, and I was like, damn, why was I thinking like that? Why was I thinking futuristic? Right? People be thinking about the awakening, right? They crazy,
Okay.
right? They be talking about the awakening. They be like, damn, they didn't know every day that they was awoke. And they just now talking about an awakening. Those things are the things that makes me wonder what is going on in the mindset of people sometimes. A dude, I was on the phone, I was on the damn on the clubhouse talking to the dude. The dude said, damn, bro, you woke. I said, bro, ain't you talking to me on the phone, bro? Aren't you woke or are you sleepwalking and talking at the same time, bro? Like,
Mm.
and he was like,
And
see,
how you know I'm up?
right. So I'm
And how
like,
you know I'm asleep?
right. So I'm like, bro, what the fuck? And he was like, bro, see stuff like that. I was like, stuff like what? He like what you just said. I said, bro, you can say it, yeah, bro. You woke
Mm.
up, bro. You seen me woke, bro. Why you talk about you thinking? You asking somebody if they woke that they talk that you talking to? You don't think I'm real? Motherfuckers is like, Huey, we love you, Huey. Like, man, I don't love myself if I think that is deep. People be saying that is deep. I be like, damn, that was deep. They be like, yeah, that was deep, fool. You know, that was deep as fuck. How the fuck he even thought that, bro? Why you think like that, bro? Like, bro, how do you think? Do you think with your mind or your brain?
The whole body is the antenna. Like man, I didn't say that. I don't think it's fake. I I do not think it's fake.
Right. It is
Like
what it is.
where they be, setting things on fire, say with the hands and feet and stuff.
Uh-huh. Kicking this
But
shit
this
up.
it's energy going through us, like just like that, like they show
Right.
say electricity.
The fucking fence. The fence has got all of the energy and the spirit just blowing through them, and they getting separated by the holes and the lines of the fence. So they all
Everybody,
every
everybody got they, your body is your body. You know what I mean? That's the
everybody,
instrument.
everybody is somebody, and everybody is nothing, but they all the body that they is, and they somebody
Mm.
to somebody, and the only thing that could be worth anything to that body,
The vessel.
the
You know
vessel,
what I'm saying? Like
the
say
the
where
car.
you jump in the car. Yes, you get in the car like that whole dash frame, just it's equivalent to the theater at the movie. You know how
playing.
they try to
Oh
give
my
you the
God,
one with
we used that.
the
So you
moving seat.
driving around in the car that you got, like we used to play the cars. We ride around, we playing this shit, looking like a player.
Watching the world like a big ass movie.
Bruh, the goddamn player. Damn, bruh.
Put your seatbelt on like everybody is, you know, it's
Come
like you ain't even there. You know how they say you drive for other people, so you just watch it, you know what I mean? And
right,
some call it road rage, and then a lot of senses is doobie.
bruh. That
Look,
was
look, look,
wild.
doobie.
Now what do we? What do we be doing? The doobie. Hey man, what we doing tonight, bro? What do we? Which is the doobie. Well, hey bro, what we going to do tonight, bro? Was doobie. What we going to do, bro? The do. You
Mhm.
know what I mean? The do, bro. What we
Facts.
do, bro? We going, which is the doobie. What we going to do, B? Hey, bro. What we going to do, bro? Which is the doobie. It's the new doobie. We smoking. We hot. We
The
rolling.
weeds, the
Yes,
weed, the wheats
we rolling up
in the
doobies.
chair.
Yeah, we rolling up doobies. Hey, bro, doobie, bro. This nigga, bro. This nigga doobie, goddamn
The
tripping.
doobies do be fire.
Yeah, the doobie tripping, bro. Yeah, bro. What doobie talk about, bro? Who you talking
Mm,
about? What
yep.
do, bro? What do, bro? Be talking about, bro? He be saying some shit,
Cause,
but what
cause
do
look,
talk about, bro?
that's a duet, ain't it? Like what you
Yeah,
saying is it's like a song. Do do that,
the nigga
do
talking.
it, do it. You know, just do it. Look, hey, is could you make a correlation with saying say just do it is Jesuit?
Just do it again. Yeah, just
You
do
know,
it. Yeah,
you, you know the Jesuit.
Jesuits. Just do it. The Jesuits. Just do it. Because the
Hmm.
Jez do it. The Jez just doing it because they just doing it again, which is the Jesuits. What they
Be
doing?
damned, be
Yeah,
damned if I do, do be.
be damn if I do it and I be don't. But what you doing it with? Or who you doing it to? What you doing? What you don't? Which is just do it. We all
What
like,
you gonna do?
yeah, what you gonna
Do,
do, bro? We just gonna do it.
do something, motherfucker. You hear me?
Yeah, the Jez do it. Or Nike. Nike is just do it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
That's that motherfucking Newport.
Damn, the fucking Newport and the Nike, which is cancer to the soul
Yeah.
or the spirit, the body.
Hmm.
The cancer
That's
stick.
that. That's that J. You hear me?
Wow.
The, the hook in your hands. You know how they say Candy Man and shit. We got
Uh-huh.
the thumb. We the
Yeah.
ones with the
What
thumbs.
what Willie? The captain, Captain Hook, Captain Hook, Captain fucking Hook.
Captured.
Yep. That's
Took.
why he had Captain Hook. He looking through one eye with the one eye. He had one eye, one hand, and one a knife, a sword, a hook to pull you in. He could pull up the anchor real quick because he can grab
That
hook.
is very deep, man. We gotta stop acting like this shit ain't. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
he put up the
Like
knot. He can
that
make
Candy Man shit.
man, that's crazy. He could whip up a knot with one finger with his hook on his hand. All you had to do was wrap it and pull his hook out because it was sharp on the other end, so he could pull it out. He was the hook, so he knew how many knots to go. Hold on, turn the boat 10 knots,
Mm.
which
The
is the
sharp
right.
tooth, sweet tooth. It's
Uh huh.
sweet. Look, it's a film out called Sweet Tooth. Is that same difference as Candy Man? Could it be Sweet Tooth,
The,
Candy Man?
the sweet tooth,
Same. You know what I mean?
or the man riding just like the car. Candyman is the car that was with the candy paint on it.
The can. Yeah.
Yeah,
You know.
yeah,
It, and what's deep is the motherfucker driving can't see the car, just like we can't see. You know,
right. The
we
vessel,
can't see our face.
right,
You
right.
know.
You see our back without looking in the reflection of the paint or the pain things.
hmm
And
You walk up to the paint, you gonna see you.
you're gonna see yourself. You're gonna see yourself in the reflection. You done made it to yourself. The
But
man,
the driver of the car can't. You know what I mean? If
yes,
he's
you
sitting
looking
in the
at
car,
the mirror, which is sweet tooth. The sweet tooth, you got a tooth because you done met your roots. And he was rooted up, and you done went in the mirror and start playing
teeth.
with yourself. Damn,
Look,
that's
your teeth just like candy,
yes. The damn
pieces of
corn,
candy.
the damn corn, with the corn kernel chips, the corn candy,
The one that orange, white,
and yellow.
yellow. Yeah,
Uh-huh. The corn candy. The
them
corn,
motherfuckers will fuck your teeth up.
which is quarantining.
Oh my goodness. And them motherfuckers that love Halloween, their teeth be looking like candy corn. Oh fuck.
Uh-huh.
You
Yep.
know,
It'd be worse than the
man,
candies. It's worse than the cigarettes. The milk that they told you was good for your body and all of the other
pumpkin
food
head.
you was eating was you thought that was good for you because you was trying to stick to their goddamn uh uh diet
IET.
to their diet. You know what I'm saying? By the time you
Right.
got old, your mama was finding out that, you know what I'm saying? Because didn't nobody teach you that. So it didn't matter to you. That's why you just keep on living because everybody in your family kept living through all of this shit that everybody
Mm,
you couldn't do. You feel me?
yeah.
So you had to
Like
keep
like like you
you had to
know how it was?
break the cycle, which is breaking family old traditions so you can switch up the traditions. You feel me? So
Hmm.
I'm like one of the ones in my family like that's breaking old traditions, but it took you know how it take a minute to come in because you had to realize
Yeah.
yeah, you got to see what you in to get out of it. How
Yeah.
you feel me?
Pinpoint your purpose. Yes.
Exactly. Find your purpose.
People be waiting till they wait until it's too late. You know what I mean? They wait till it's. You know what I mean?
It's the waitress. You wait just waiting just until something happens, which is the waitress. And then you waiting on something to serve outside of yourself instead until you realize that it's yourself. And the only thing you ever been serving of is yourself.
Mm.
The one who was observing is the one
Flow.
who's serving.
The wait. The waitress Flo.
Say that again.
The waitress named Flo.
Florence or Florence. Florence.
Mm.
When George Jefferson moved up, he didn't want to so-called
You.
white slave, but he'd rather have a so-called older lady and wanted to treat her like shit. And she was like,
Hmm.
motherfucker, I don't give a fuck what it is. Don't be coming in the kitchen when your white when what was George's wife's name? Wheezy. When Wheezy sleep.
Mm. Wheezy.
When she was
Look,
weak.
look. Talk about breathing. Know what I'm saying? Because you know what I mean. That's one thing we all have in common.
We call her Wheezy because we can hear when she sleep because she sound like she's snoring, but she wheezy and you be
You
snoring.
know.
Yeah,
Mm. Hey, now look, before we get too far, like just imagine it, man. It's spooky. Think about the big bag of candy on Halloween. Everybody throwing all that candy down that mouth. Let's
yeah.
think about it. We come back to it. You know what I'm saying? But what you saying about Weezy?
No, go ahead. Cause the
You
candy,
know,
the
man,
candy man, we
man, to the bottom of your, you
man,
know,
candy man, where the shit be
mm.
is wax.
Man, all that fucking junk, like, you know what I'm saying?
The
Oh
the
man,
the junk DNA,
it's fuckery.
the junk that you put in you that day, which is DNA, and during that day, and we walking around in that shit,
A
getting.
little a
I never liked
jail.
Halloween though.
Hmm.
I never really cared about Halloween and shit like that.
Me neither. Not like, you know what I mean? Especially like one thing that creeped it out for me was say the leprechaun. You know what I'm saying? Like when he came out, yeah, that was I was like, damn.
I was already cool with the cons of lepers. You know,
Hey,
Yeah, I
hey,
didn't like
Huey.
that motherfucker.
Hey,
What's up, bro?
what's going on, man? I'm flashing over here.
what happened?
This dude is begging you and me to be on this panel.
I ain't even we ain't even talk about them.
Right, exactly. He talking about you. He said Huey P went live. I put the link out there. If he can come up here and don't be bitter, I'm like, these niggas is begging. And it's my name in a chat talking about motherfuckers talking about I see you in the bushes. I'm like, I can't even make a comment in a chat. How in the fuck they'd even know I'm on the motherfucker? But it's safe to say it because I told him, I said, hey, I'll be watching him. I'll be one of the 4 viewers through his whole entire stream.
I was on Greedy Vegans. I was on his for a minute. I was out with the family. I stopped in, just checked in. I was like, shit, everybody live. I'm gonna go live when I get done with the family. Without
right now, he almost made it seem like he got mad because you went live. Like, why is he live? Like, are you fucking kidding me? But I'm finna go back and listen to these dumbass niggas. But I just came up here to tell you that. Let me go on back, man.
All right, if you get up there, tell him come on over. If you see him live, you more than welcome to come over here. I'll put the link out as well. There's nothing.
Them niggas be wild, man. Damn.
Right?
Hey, said he in the bushes. Talk about them flashlights, huh?
You know how you overcook the meat? Or no, you over season the meat.
You over season it? Okay.
Yeah, you season the meat. It's too salty.
You done salted it.
Yeah, it's insulting. And
don't try to salt me.
Yeah, the ass is salty. The beef is salty, bro. Why you goddamn, bro? What the fuck? This shit is salty as hell. The shit was tender, bro, but it's too fucking salty, bro. You can cook, but you got
the owner and the customer.
Yeah.
You did. You know that the customer always bite,
bruh.
I mean they always right.
Being right. They biting and they being right. It's always good. It's bitten. Like it was always meant to be written. What's up, my G?
That megabyte. Bite off more than you can chew. What you chewing? I said, what you doing?
Uh-oh. Let me see what's going on. I ain't put nobody name in the chat. I ain't talked about nobody.
What's up with it? No?
You good, Huey P. I'm just saying, bro, man. I just want to stop
How you been, no?
I'm good, man. I'm
over here doing things.
I know you doing your thing, but what only thing I want to say, man, is I want to pump the brakes before it get too serious, man. Ain't nobody slandering nobody. We just over here chilling. I don't know what Diadect talking about. Man, we just over here, we just.
Hey, you my brother, bro. Hey, it's all good.
Y'all my brothers too.
I'm here with you, know what I'm saying? I ain't got no problems with you.
I mean, was y'all over there watching it or something?
No, I mean, I wasn't watching it, but
how did you come over here? Diadect said anything then? If you was over there on Cook,
Cook pulled it up and he played it on his channel. What Diadect was saying, you know what I'm saying? I mean, that's all I'm saying, bro. I just wanted to clear the air, Huey P. That's all I'm saying. I just wanted to clear the air.
Again, was y'all playing my video's playing over there?
I'm just saying, bro. No, not your video. It's not your video. I'm just saying. I'm just coming to clear the air, bro. It's not no hate or none of that for you, bro.
I'm asking you a question though. I'm just keeping it real. If you came over here, is my video being played over there?
Yes. No, your video not being played over here.
Well, how did y'all know that he was over there? How you know that he was over here and what he said?
Because it was being played off one of Brother Cook's devices on what Diadect was saying coming over here starting shit.
One of my devices, he got it playing.
He was coming over here starting shit, bro. That's all I'm saying, man. That's all I'm saying. It ain't even
when he came over here.
It's not even that serious because hold on, Huey. He can't. Hold on, wait a minute, bro. This is what I'm saying. Hold on. Was y'all looking?
Bro.
I put him on there.
Bro, I'm trying to be cool, bro. I mean,
cool, but I'm just asking a question.
okay. What you asking?
Hey, bro, I don't mean no problem. I'm just asking. Was y'all listening to the video before he came over here?
No, we just heard what he said on the video.
Cause
That's
y'all,
all I'm saying.
I
And
mean,
he was saying what we were saying over here, and it wasn't
y'all
what,
know
and it
that.
wasn't what he was. It wasn't even what we was talking about.
Y'all
He
just
came
pulled up.
over here lying.
So y'all just pulled up when he just came on. Y'all only came over here when he came up.
He was talking about something and he was lying. That's all
No,
that's all I came up here to
but
say.
hold on, my
That's
point.
it.
He not
He was
lying.
lying.
He not lying. You just want to just talk. So I'm
All
just
right,
saying.
that's cool. That's cool, Huey. That's all right, man. That's all I want. I just wanted to clear the air, bro. We
All right,
weren't
ain't
getting over here
nothing, man.
slandering you, trying to talk about you or nothing, bro. You are a brother. That's it.
Hey,
Yes,
listen to
Lord,
this.
him it. Rasta. Get ain't the big old Rasta. Crow on the track. Hear me?
Vampires.
The prophet.
Vampires.
Hear me? Yes, Lord. Lord knows that man really meant to be the prophet. So good hustling the people trying to fill up empty pockets. You got money in your pocket, people. Them false prophets. All that change in your wallet, people. Them false prophets.
All right, cool.
Yo,
Hey, that shit crazy how them rats come out of their hole.
Bruh, I was saying.
mm,
That
lead them to
motherfucker
the
was
rat.
listening to. Hey, the moment you went live, them niggas was listening to your stream.
I know they always supposed to. I ain't mad. My thing is, I didn't promote y'all this time. When I do promote you, y'all don't come over. If you gonna promote me, promote me. It's all good. Just I'm saying, do a video and say, bruh, man, listen to the Huey piece bullshit. And do a whole video on it and explain how much bullshit is what I'm saying. Like pull up every video that I be saying, all of the bullshit I be saying, and break it down. That's what I be wanting niggas to do. It's there for them. It's there for you. It's like niggas be looking for shit to do it. I ain't mad. I'm over here doing me. You came over here to say what you said and to get off, so you can go back over there and say, see, I went over there and tried to mince my mind with this brother. It's supposed to be good. I don't listen, bro. I just told you, bro. Y'all the two niggas
Boy, it be some shit going on.
who the only ones who got a problem. Y'all not a part of the situation. Nobody over here. Me, L, nobody over here got a problem, bro. Even if ain't nobody me in here coming up, they ain't got no problem. They just said they gonna stay out of the bullshit. You know how other motherfuckers get tired of bullshit, so they stick away from it when they even was rocking with a nigga. They like, bro, we was rocking with you, but you just been goddamn on type of motherfucker's head lately. You feel me? But you know, I remember what they used to always tell me, bro, don't do it, bro. Don't do it, Huey.
Don't
Don't
do it.
talk this nigga. Don't talk about this nigga. Don't say nothing about polite. Don't tell them niggas that this nigga a fraud. Don't talk about Sinetta and them. Don't talk about Bro Santil. Don't talk about Dread. Huey, don't talk about nobody. Huey, don't do it,
Leave it
Huey.
alone.
Huey, please don't talk about
And it's crazy because like in that sense, that's where things get said about you. It's like it can stick to you, like it's magnetic. So I say people should watch their mouth and
yeah. What goes
because
around. See, look, some people
yeah, you
with
know what
so
I'm saying.
some
That's
people
it.
been dealing with so much shit. They think that they've been dealing with some shit, but some people been dealing with more shit than they can probably even imagine.
Talk
You know,
about it, man, for real.
people been going through more shit than they can probably even imagine. What got them to the point where they at? Where they think where they at? They think that they is so where they at.
Mm-mm.
Bro. It's just like, bro, I just be looking at these niggas and laughing. I laugh
Oh
at.
man,
I laugh
and
at. 'Em.
I try not to because it hurt.
No, I know.
Like
It hurt
that this laughing
you
thing,
laugh so
man.
hard it will hurt your stomach, bro. You ain't never laugh so hard that it
Talk.
hurt,
Let's talk about it, man.
bro. I'm
For
talking
real.
about. I laugh so hard that I cry, bro. I cried. I cried
I'm
tears.
telling you.
I cried tears of joy and tears of pain from the
Hmm.
things that I've seen. They be painting, and sometimes I look at my kids sometimes and I cry every time I look at them, bro, because they do something. I be like, damn, bro, I can't even believe how good. You know what I mean? It's just like then sometimes I be like, bro, I cry for some of the shit that I know that they be one that I went through, and I remember it. I be looking at the shit that they got, and I remember the shit that I had. I be like, bro, y'all just don't know how good that I let
Mm.
y'all that y'all got it compared to this shit that I went through. Y'all ain't seen nothing.
Hmm.
I ain't seen nothing.
Right, just that Joker shit. You know what I'm
Right?
saying?
And they be like,
Like
well,
you
so
gotta
this
be
is
joking.
the worst shit in the world when everything. I be like, bro, y'all, and then
You
I be
know,
like, you ask your kids certain questions about their homies and shit. I be like, think about your other homies. Think about him. Think about him. Think of him. He be like, yeah, dad, I know. I be like, now think about me. Don't they all want to come around and be around me? Why is that? Because
magnetic.
exactly. Not only that, I've been where you at. I've been in your shoes.
Facts.
You feel me?
Source.
It,
Source energy.
literally, bro. I done been in your shoes, bro. The ups and the downs, bro. I done been so up, bro. It's too close to
They
me.
can't they can't
You
help
can't
but
even
come to you
imagine, bro.
like
When you talk
animals go
about,
to a
bro,
pond.
you look, bro. I done been up so tired when I was young. I ain't gonna even lie, bro. I was up so much, bro, that I ain't never was able to come down. I
Talk
was
about it.
so up. I was so up. I ain't never been able to come down. Like drop me saying, bro. Sometimes niggas
Hmm.
they just have to find me because it's just meant to find me for so much shit that I done buried in the ground.
Mm. It sound the you know what I'm saying?
Now check this out, man. I hate to be the bearer of the bad news, but I'm simultaneously listening to these hoe ass niggas and what y'all are talking about because I'm not even adding into the conversation that y'all having. And it's a great build, and y'all not talking about them hoe ass niggas. You know these motherfuckers would not let y'all go. These niggas won't let it go.
They
These niggas,
want
these
to.
niggas, these niggas would dwell on a problem for like 12 weeks, nigga.
They
Mm.
supposed to. They supposed to dwell on it for the rest of their eternity because they don't know who they talking to. It's the difference, right? With the
Oh,
same thing that they believe in is right in front of their face and it's so close to them, right? That I'm right in front of their face, nigga. They don't want to be you, me, I am who I am. They don't get the standing of that.
was that diadetic that said that earlier poison in the well?
Yeah, I was the one
I
that said that. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
like I heard that, you know what I mean, when you said that, and that was kind of, you know, yeah, where that's what's going on. And I know you see it on all levels where,
Yeah.
you will hear that phrase. So yeah, poison in the well is deep. You feel me? But hey, that's
Niggas,
kind of like we was just saying with the dude Shane Sun. Like think about that character, Goro, man. He gotta be symbolic of the say, you know how hallway is, or say the motherfucker in your way, the so-called bully or whatever, or
right?
just the path you gotta take that might be, eerie sometimes. You know what I'm saying?
Mm,
You gotta go down that path. You know what I mean? That the valley. And
yeah,
Oh
that
yeah, for sure.
he got the four arms, like his four arms stretch out like the four lines that'll make the hallway. You know, you got to get past Goro. Look,
Right.
Ro. Look, the gory Ro, or you know what I
right.
mean,
And throw you in there, you be
like
the
Death Row.
yeah.
Death Row was a motherfucker, wasn't it?
Hear me?
That
Hell
nigga
yeah.
Pac
You
said
know
we
when you're on
all
death.
on
Hey, check
it.
it out. When you're on death row, you gotta walk a hallway called the
Mm,
Mm,
Green Mile.
mm.
the Green Mile, that's Clayton County.
16 on death row, Pac said.
They got you walking the Green Mile in Clayton County.
Tupacalypse.
That's Cook's job.
Hey, the false prophet.
The false prophet. I'm telling you.
Mm-hmm.
Lord knows, man. Lord knows that
Lord knows.
the prophet, nigga, not the dead man, not the
Like,
dead in your pocket, nigga, not nigga.
lower your nose and smell that.
I'm talking about the
You
same
know,
nigga. Don't
you
want
know,
to.
you know how you don't want, you might say
You know
something
what's
potent.
so funny, right? You know what's really biting at him right now,
Mm.
right? This the same thing that he got mad at me before. What you got? Show me what I got. I got a gun. You know, he'll go all the way down to show you I got a gun. He's like, nigga,
I
okay, I
know.
got a gun. I ain't gotta show you my gun. I got money. I got account. I got kids. I got a car. I got a house. I'm staying on the computer, bro, just like you got, bro. When I'm walking around on my phone, it's the computer, bro. Or I'm walking around on a tablet or a laptop. It's a computer, bro. I record. I got a
I
studio.
ain't.
I was like, bro, it's like, okay, bro, you got what you got. I got what I got. Guess what I got? I got life. You got life. I got air. I got eyes. I got ears. Even listen, bro, it's mine, bro. I don't even got all my teeth, but I still got some of them. You know what I mean? It's like, bro, I ain't
All
tripping.
is mental.
And guess what? My wife ain't tripping. My kids ain't stopped loving me. You know,
Mm.
my mom loves
I ain't beefing with nobody.
my homie ain't
Hey,
with me. You know, Died Dick ain't tripping with me. Y'all mad that I won't come over there and speak to me. You still want me to come over there. It's the craziest shit that I told them before. Like,
hey, you hit the nail on the head when you said fake prophets.
I know.
Because everything that they talk about, they think they profiting from.
And they
Because this nigga was talking about what kind of cars he had, the years of his car. And then I'm talking about in the same breath, a hypocritical statement. He said, I met Huey. He had a 2001. And then in the same breath, he said he riding a bike. He don't got no car. Which one is it, dog? Did he come and see you in the 2001 or the man riding a bike? Even if he was riding a bike,
what
don't
did
that
I have in
promote?
2001 what?
Ain't that he just naming off years. He didn't even name off the make of the car or nothing. He just said he just showed up in the 2001. He's talking shit. He's just talking shit and right behind it, I'm talking about in the same breath.
Y'all
The
remember we used to
motherfucker
ride
said,
antiques, right? We used to ride 1964s, bro. We used to ride 90, we used to ride 73s, we used to ride 70 coupes. Nigga, I done had a 71 Chevy, nigga like
right, and I know about Atlanta. You know what I'm saying? That's the dunks down there, the
we
big
went
74 Impalas and shit.
we went
Yeah,
all kind of shit, nigga.
That's the product. The
Nigga,
products.
hey, listen, bro. If I was
The
riding a bike,
ducks.
as long as I was riding, you know what? Everything is wheel. Guess what? I'm riding my wheel right now. I'm rolling, nigga. Like this, is why we talk about. This is what be making me roll, which is crying on
I
the
know I'm geared.
be
oh
rolling,
for
bro.
sure,
You feel me?
for
Like
sure.
the wheel is the way. We was riding big wheels, nigga. So what you talking about? I was riding big wheels before I even was old enough to drive. I was still pushing the big wheel when I ride. Listen,
Talk
and I
about it, Brody.
thinking about all these niggas riding the spider or whatever they want to call it.
Hey, Huey, these are the type of people, they are so defeated that they have to talk about their materialistic possessions to
Hey,
make themselves look fair seeming.
all the time. It's
They
not.
defeated. They
The
defeated,
owner
man.
and the customer.
It's
Mm.
literally, bro. The owner and the customer. Tomorrow ain't promise of the devil. Listen, hey, listen. There's so many gems in this shit.
Henny,
This shit, is like, I got
man.
because this was. That's why I said this is gonna lead up to the thing. This was what made them mad when they heard this. This pissed them off. I guarantee they was listening to the whole stream. They like, yeah, listen to him. He over there playing this music, and then they heard this, and then they heard me come on talking. That pissed them off because he was over there running this jaw jack the whole time, and he knew I got this right here in the chamber. Check this out. This is waiting in the chamber for ducks like this.
Yes, Lord, him.
And niggas like polite who say God is they
Money is their God. And for everybody who was telling you that you black and that the fiat is fake and that you needed to pay to come get them to get a packet to go get it. You feel what I'm saying? All of y'all who think that y'all was out here listening to this money and y'all was paying y'all church Creflo Dollar. This is why he shut down. He ain't even got no faith, and he didn't get told y'all that the Jesus that y'all gonna save y'all is inside of y'all, the only one that's living. Other than that, ain't nothing gonna save y'all from the shit that's from to come, nigga, because it was written. And it was a prescription from the preacher, who was me, nigga. And y'all all listen to the car. I am L, the car rail, and I'm doing what I can, literally, and I'm done. Listen to the man, and I've done what I can. Easy.
Pinpoint your purpose, man.
It's crazy. Listen, most people were scared to walk and they walk, bro. I was never scared to walk.
You hear me?
On it. Everybody, bro. Listen, bro.
Yeah.
I even walked down Old National one time, but Bookie just said the creator told me so. And he said he had never let me do anything that I had to degrade myself again, long as I seen that he was king. And I never gave a fuck about another shiny thing because I knew who really reigned supreme. Easy. It's easy for me, all of the power and the shit that I see. It's easy for me. I ain't tripping.
Rasta. Get into big old Rasta. Crow on the track. Hear me?
I remember when Cook got mad, he was like, bro, how you know how to talk like that, bro? When I get there, I'm really gonna be there. That's why you hung around Cook?
The prophet. Hear me? Yes, Lord. Lord knows that man really meant to be the prophet. So quit hustling the people trying to fill up empty pockets. You got money in your pocket, people. Them false prophets, all that change in your wallet, people. Them false prophets. Lord knows that man really meant to be the prophet. So quit hustling the people trying to fill up empty pockets. You got money in your pocket, people. Them false prophets, all that change in your wallet, people. Them false prophets. Hear me? Product and the hustler, the owner and the customer, the loaner and the borrower. Tomorrow isn't promiser. The policy enforcer, the judge and lawyers are sorcerers. The summonment, the court by force. The power of the Porsche for horse. The ballers on the court is for sport. The crystal in my charm is clear quartz. Pistol in my range, I do dirt. Get your picture put up on the shirt. The 4 and the 32 megahertz, so you could take a nap under dirt. The sin is still tied in the church as the preacher still bride and I vert. Lord knows that man really meant to be the prophet. So quit hustling the people trying to fill up empty pockets. You got money in your pocket, people. Them false prophets, all that change in your wallet, people. Them false prophets. Lord knows that man really meant to be the prophet. So quit hustling the people trying to fill up empty pockets. You got money in your pocket, people. Them false prophets, all that change in your wallet, people. Them false prophets. Hear me? Sinister minister was just like Dennis the minister, dog and minister, government printer. We rode on horsebacks and them crackers ain't lynchers. Colonizers on politicians, fictitious. All the big fishes in the shark tanks is straight up some bitches. Bear witness, cause Jews, lies, and Christians, brothers drink Christians. And when was the last time you cast a line and grant wishes? On February 14th, Valentine's Day, Hershey kisses. If age ain't nothing but a number, R. Kelly, come on, quick get it. If age ain't nothing but a number, big dog, go ahead, get that kidding. When Master say sick him, misfuck him, you gotta hit him. And Master start whipping them chickens up in the kitchen. That's straight fish scale, so tell him to clean the dishes. Lord knows that man really meant to be the prophet. So quit hustling the people trying to fill up empty pockets. You got money in your pocket, people. Them false prophets, all that change in your wallet, people. Them false prophets. Lord knows that man really meant to be the prophet. So quit hustling the people trying to fill up empty pockets. You got money in your pocket, people. Them false prophets, all that change in your wallet, people. Them false prophets. Hear me?
Shout out to all the false prophets out there. You get that money and then get it. Listen, man, I'm a false prophet myself, man. I chase false prophets. The falsities. Easy. False with a false. Why didn't they spell false with a PH or a GH? Hit me. God hate me. Lord. It's easy, y'all. It's easy. This is premeditated murder on these niggas. This is easy. This is drive-by shootings. I ain't even trying to shoot. Niggas talking about stop the revolution, nigga. Fuck you talking about? Stop the revolution, nigga. We the ones who recruiting, nigga.
Niggas can be on here and be whoever they want to be on here. But
how many Masons y'all got over there? How many Masons do I got over here? I got more Masons over here than y'all got over there. I got more Moors than y'all got over there. That's crazy.
Did that nigga just say I'm a shit starter? This dude.
Shout out to Big Dog Old Philly. Oh, he mad. He mad because you doing the same shit that he doing. He mad that you doing the shit that he going back and forth doing and he playing goddamn Uncle Tom.
No, here's the thing. I'm not going back and forth. I'm not on his. I'm not on.
Yeah, I ain't saying that. I'm just saying you just listening. You going over there listening.
Yeah.
You over there. Like, I'll be over there. You ain't doing nothing. You over there listening, saying, bro.
Right. That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm listening to him.
You ain't doing shit but listening, just saying what you saying. You ain't said shit. But at the end of the day, we
What's good, good brothers? Much respect to everybody.
Philly, man.
Much respect.
What's up, Big Dog Philly? Hey, Auntie Patrice, appreciate you out there, sis. I wish you would come up to the platform and give me some good energy. I need you. Come on up here, sis. Love you.
Just was coming by to give my love and respect to the brothers. I seen you on. I said, let me come up.
How your family doing, bro? How your family, your loved ones doing?
We good. High vibes, my brother. I want to just say peace, love, the Didact, Mind's Eye, yourself, everybody in the chat. You know what I mean? I'm gonna sit back. And listen and join in when I can.
Stay here, bro. You more than welcome, bro.
Yeah, I ain't going nowhere. I'm just going, fall back.
Yes, Lord,
I just want to give my respect.
Yes, Lord, all the time, man.
Make sure I hit that like button and come and support.
All the time, you always do. Shout out to Greedy Vegan too, bro. I gotta holler at that man. That man did a great ass video today, boy. Anybody be getting in touch? I love when motherfuckers talk that shit and I wear this shit. That man made a shoe big enough for everybody.
Big dog.
You feel me? He made a shoe big enough for everybody to put their foot in it. I love that shit. You feel me?
Yes, he did, my brother. He went in earlier.
Didn't he, bro?
That was a good shout out. Like you said, he made a fucking shoe that everybody could put a toe or two or three.
I know he was talking to me and all
he was talking to all of us.
He was talking to everybody, bro. And if anybody felt any way, I know he was directly talking to me in some instance, and in every instance, literally. And I always feel that it's like certain motherfuckers that I know who be watching in the back on the low who really rock. You know what I'm saying? But ain't with the real shit. I can name them. It's many of y'all. Some of y'all just right here in the fire with a nigga. You like, bro, it ain't really all that easy. Like, ain't even that tripping. You feel me? Like, bro, they just tripping. We gonna keep on rocking. We fucking with peace or whatever. We rocking, whatever, right? So like, but motherfuckers like Wisdom Seeker, I know he rocking hard, but he just be like, bro, I ain't got no time for that fuck hoe ass shit, man. You see how I just channeled him? I ain't got nothing for that shit, man. You feel me? That's how he gonna tell you. I ain't got no time for that fuck ass shit, man. You feel me? Huey, you know you on that fuck shit, but them niggas on that fuck shit too. So I see where you come from. Can't nobody tell you what you.
Hey, Cook. Hey, hold on, because I know he listening, and I'm talking in third person. Hey, Cook. Noom said, "Can you go ahead and take over, man?"
Because it won't stop. I understand that. The wheel. See, one thing about the wheel.
Hey, we just got finished talking about the wheel. They talking about the wheel.
Not meant to stop.
Dude, didn't we just got finished talking about the wheel?
I know, bro. This is how they run their show, bro. This is why I've been peeping that. This is how everybody run their show. All of this shit.
Go right over your ass.
You watch old videos and peep my shit. I'll be watching it, bro, but it's all good.
On the wheel? Or you gonna get ran on
somebody else content. I don't be watching like the regular news shit, so they be like break down shit so they can figure out new ways.
I'm constantly flowing.
It's all good. I ain't tripping, man. It's supposed to be, man.
If you
it's
get in front of me, I'm going right over your ass.
Love. You feel me?
Well, back in my days, Huey, I was an enforcer. And I'm the type of nigga that don't leave shit alone.
I know you don't. I ain't tripping. That's why I be enforcing.
But at the same time,
I ain't tripping. I be here where I'm at. I don't fall far straight. You feel me? I let niggas come up, say what they gotta say. I don't let the black back down the nigga because if I meet you, you feel me? And I know the energy is out there, so they gonna come around, but they I got my protectors. Like soon as it's time, she stepped on the check. So I know ain't nobody coming with no fuckery because she coming with the axe. And I ain't even gotta do nothing. I ain't gotta ask her. I ain't gotta say nothing to her. She got her own agenda. If I get wrong, she'll cut my ass up the same motherfucking way. And that's what a god is supposed to do, is keep a motherfucker in their place. So I ain't tripping. Literally. How you doing, goddess? Thank you for coming back up.
Peace of love, peace of love.
Yep.
What's good, sis?
Not much.
Hey, they want us to come over there so bad, dude. Like real bad.
I'll watch what Chrissy say.
Don't give them the pleasure.
Exactly. I ain't going over there for nothing.
Cause I mean, y'all see what I mean about Noble doing that two-faced shit.
And we was literally over here on our own vibe. I listened. I just said, man, let me get my people another vibe. I'm gonna come over here. I didn't put nobody's name in. I didn't take no shots. I put in the good goddamn title. And listen, I thought the fam was gonna come in. We're gonna come in, chop it up like we do. And here it go with the crew. And like I said, it's the outside too. I tried to invite them in. It's like, do y'all want to be a part? It's like, do y'all really want to be a part of it? You know what I mean? It's like, watch.
You might as well go back over there to Cook's channel and finish talking about us over there, because you're not getting no words in over here. I told you that, dick sucker. Dead ass. So go on and drop off the channel for real. Listen over there on Cook's channel like you've been doing, dude, for real and honest.
That's a message. A message went out as soon as she said it.
Like, for real, Noble, you can get on off this channel. Quit coming over here. Quit coming on everybody's channel that's in this circle for real and dead ass, because you ain't nothing but a two-faced ass dick-sucking nigga. Bye, Noble. What you doing over there playing the background on Cook's channel?
Nah, he muted. He ain't got no background playing. He just want to listen. I think he want to say something. I don't know, but he probably scared. He said he can go argue.
No, Cook got you playing in the background, Chrissy, not Noble. Noble just up here to spy.
They gonna play. It's good cop, bad cop.
He ain't even good cop, bad cop. He just a two-faced ass dick-sucking nigga. That's the truth. I see your game, dude. Bye, Noble. For real, dead ass. Huey, just going to get him up off of here. Cause this motherfucking two-faced this shit we ain't gonna be on this shit no more. Y'all go on over there and create content off of us. But we ain't gonna give you no more pleasure over here.
Let me see. Oh, yeah, he left quick.
Listen to it in the background and make some content off of that with your 5 followers.
And your life is beautiful, man. Where I'm at, man, I just be like chilling where I'm at, bro. I watch from false prophets. A prophet ain't worth nothing if you can't stand on your own. Like dead presidents. What can you save when you're dead presidents and you trying to save your own from dying? You feel what I'm saying? Try to save your dead. You can't listen. Keep a note out of them. let's use them as a form of exchange so we can know who they was. Let's put some energy into our dead ones who we lost. Let's put the energy and make everybody use them as a form of exchange, like George Washington and James and Benjamin Franklin and all George Washington and Benjamin Franklin and all these other motherfuckers who y'all think that y'all really getting y'all praise from, because it seems like you praising George Washington and dead presidents more so than the motherfucking energy that's inside you. That's the real current spirit.
Exactly. Hey, Huey, I was gonna say the motherfuckers, they worship the dead, but don't give the praise to the living. They don't even fucking care about the living. All they give a fuck about is the dead.
Because
fuck them dead motherfuckers. We need to worry about, like you said, the energy that's fucking here now.
They trying to hold on to the dead, man. So they figure that the more presidents they got, they can go flossing. That's gonna replace the hurt by having something to show for it. But that ain't gonna show. That ain't the face of that. You can't bring that spirit. That car you gonna ride it out. You gonna wash it up. You gonna take care of it. Yeah, I'm gonna take care of it, bro. Like it's my motherfucking, like it's my life.
They still trying to protect the motherfucker from BC or AD. They still trying to protect.
Hey, why is they doing play-by-play with our voice? They like commentary, man. It's like a football game and they calling it play-by-play. What the hell is up with these dudes?
Let them call it play-by-play. Watch this. Call it play-by-play. Watch this. Play it by play. Play it by this one. Play it by this one. Watch this. And I bet you won't play this, because then your people gonna see what you is. And they in there talking about they under the Lord. Go in there and see, listen to this.
Yes, Lord, him,
I want you to have this on deck. Just for this reason today.
Him ain't the big roster. Crow on the track.
Again, this is the type of shit that make them mad. You know how much bag I can go push when I can go right now, go mix and master this motherfucker in a week, nigga. I can go put this on auto-tune. You talk about a bag, boy. Nigga, I can talk about a residual check, boy. Nigga, what you talk about? Y'all niggas is dumb.
Hear me?
But I don't want to sell my soul.
The prophet.
I am who I am, nigga.
Hear me? Yes, Lord. Lord knows that man really meant to be the prophet. So quit hustling the people trying to fill up empty pockets.
Play that, play for play. Play that for play. Play that, play for play.
You got money in your pocket, people. Them false prophets, all that change in your wallet, people. Them false prophets.
Play for play.
Lord knows that man really meant to be the prophet. So quit hustling the people trying to fill up empty pockets. You got money in your pocket, people. Them false prophets, all that change in your wallet, people. Them false prophets. Hear me? Product and the hustler, the owner and the customer, the loaner and the borrower. Tomorrow isn't promised, sir. The policy enforcer, the judge and lawyers are sorcerers. The summon meant the court by force. The power of the Porsche for horse. The ball is on the court is for sport. The crystal in my charm is clear quartz. Pistol in my range, I do dirt. Get your picture put up on the shirt. The 4 and the 32 make a hurt till you could take a nap under dirt. The sin is still tied in the church. As the preacher still bride and I vert. Lord knows that man really meant to be the prophet. So quit hustling the people trying to fill up empty pockets. You got money in your pocket, people. Them false prophets, all that change in your wallet, people. Them false prophets. Lord knows that man really meant to be the prophet.
Listen to the sinister minister over there.
People trying to fill it.
This is the sinister minister right here. The sinister minister.
False prophets, all that change in your wallet, people. Them false prophets. Hear me? Sinister minister was just like Dennis the minister, dog and minister, government pinters. We rode on horsebacks and them crackers ain't lynchers. Colonizers and politicians, fictitious. All the big fishes in the shark tanks is straight up some bitches. Bear witness, cause Jews, lies, and Christians, brothers drink Christians. And when was the last time you cast a line and grant wishes? On February 14th, Valentine's Day, Hershey kisses. If age ain't nothing but a number, R. Kelly, come on, quick get it. If age ain't nothing but a number, big dog, go ahead, get that kidded. When Master say sick him, misfuck him, you gotta hit him. And Master start whipping them chickens up in the kitchen. That's straight fish scales, so tell them to clean the dishes.
Lord knows that man really meant to be the prophet. So for hustling the people trying to fill up empty pockets, you got money in your pocket, people. Them false prophets, all that change in your wallet, people. Them false prophets. Lord knows that man really meant to be the prophet. So for hustling the people trying to fill up empty pockets, you got money in your pocket, people. Them false prophets, all that change in your wallet, people. Them false prophets, hit me. Okay, cool, fuck it. He ain't gonna listen. He gonna talk about it and say something wrong with it, nigga, but he's a false prophet. Where in your Bible do it say that you a Mason? You gotta be a Mason and you gotta go through the lodge. Anybody show me? Show me where in the Bible it say you gotta become a Mason to go through the lodge to get to the Creator. Like, I really ain't gave them no energy. The only reason they got energy because bro came around. I ain't really studying them. I ain't studying them so much. Like, I study them when I want to. It's like, y'all going in. It's like a war going on outside. No man is safe from. For real, like, for what? What's the use? What's the use of it?
They don't even know. I think this shit is funny. I'm doing this shit for shits and giggles.
Like this, bro. I do the live. I'm not a part of it.
It's all funded.
Well, they saying that me and Chrissy are stirring the pot. I don't know what that means, but the last time I looked at anything in the pot has to be stirred, or it's gonna stick to the bottom of the fucking pot. Dumbass niggas.
How we stirring the pot when Noble the one keep coming on everybody's panels and then running back to Cook and telling him everything we say. But we pot stirrers.
Yeah. I don't mind stirring the pot. They can call me a pot stirrer. I don't get no fuck.
I'm stirring up the pot. I'm mixing up the pot. I be rolling it, smoking it.
It ain't just him. It's Big O too. Big O is a snitch in the community too. So watch out for Big O. Also.
Yeah, that dude is suspect.
That's why they don't. Hey, look. That's why I like when they be man enough to come up. I wish they come up in bunches though. Like,
I don't know if anybody witnessed that goddamn live yesterday on Cook's show, and he expect for people to come on his show today and be cordial with him after he. I don't know what these dudes like. He was trying to make Greedy Vegan an example, talking about Greedy Vegan is talking about people like Didac that be jumping back and forth to panels and this and that. And I'm thinking to myself, did y'all listen to that dude? Even though he didn't say no names, we really know who he was talking about.
Oh, he said I was fucking greedy.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that dude made a whole 6-hour panel about Greedy String yesterday.
About him and Beach. It's like this. This is what beaches do. I'm telling you, this nigga's such a bitch. Cook is really a female, bro. He's the bitches of them all. He trying to figure his way out. He trying to figure out what's going on. But Cook really is a real soft man, a lady. Literally. When I see them in person, I said the same type of motherfucker I can hang with. Give me the police vibe. Everything about him ain't right. You feel me? He ain't right. Period. That's 1,000. And I keep niggas like that around, lingering around. Because I don't not right type niggas around. Because they be not right for some type of reason. I be like, this motherfucker so ain't right. You got to keep him around to watch him. The police.
Hey, if they listening, because I know they are, they listening. What do they call that? Via third party? This is how they listening. That's how they talk too. They talk in third person too. Like when they do that, they can put themselves in delusion and illusion because they manufacture beef in their head that thinks I got something to do with this shit. They just manufacture this shit in their head, and then they're going some tangent like it's personal when I'm attacking Masons and how they do their rituals. I'm attacking the Moors, how they sold us out, and I'm also attacking the Roman fraternities when they doing their rituals in terms of that. As a matter of fact, and I'm finna drop his name, and that's literally Sir Drop put on his stream probably like earlier today.
That's the word shit.
Yeah, about the hazing. I remember bringing that shit up to Beach about that. She didn't have shit to say.
She put the main hazer.
Right, put your hands in your pockets, motherfucker, because that is a sacrifice.
Yes.
When they lose their life like that, that ain't no accident.
Yes.
But that's how they try to wash it off as an accident.
Yeah.
Same thing with the fucking Masons when I told him about the poor widow son. Nigga, that's a sexual sacrifice, just like fucking riding the goat. Now the same thing with the fucking Moors. Now I don't know if any Moors got any sexual sacrifice, but I'm pretty sure they do. But other than that, they gonna sacrifice. Yeah, they gonna sacrifice our motherfucking freedoms. They gonna keep us.
They riding the jackass. They riding the donkey.
They keep, yeah, and the Moors keep us in a fucking trick bag. Like I told them about the word ride. How come you ain't telling us about that, Noof? You try to express the fact that all this fictitious and what's that de facto government and this and that, but it's still operating under the consensus that thereof. In order for you, Noof, to go to work and all that shit, you got to travel they roads, you motherfucker. You ain't traveling your road. That ain't called Noof Highway.
Right.
Motherfucker. It ain't I-47 or how old you are, you dumbass nigga.
It ain't Morris Lane, nigga.
Right. So motherfucker, you are just as much subject to these rules and regulations than the regular motherfucker.
Yeah, Lowe's Lane. But
yet you still trying to dwell on motherfuckers that don't talk about they don't know their rights and all this and that and blase splivy. Yeah, we don't know them because it's so buried so deep into the rhetoric that if we do decide to try to dig it out like I did with the word ride, R-I-D-E, where most human beings, especially black human beings, would say what they doing in a car. When you look up ride in nautical law, which we are bound by nautical law or maritime law, the word ride means mooring. When you look up the word mooring as a verb, it's an action, just like Swiss movement. I remember explaining this to these dumbass niggas before. Swiss is the name of the goddamn country and its people. They named the fucking watch after their engineering. That's the reason why they call it Swift movement. Just like with the Moors. The Moors are known to tie down people in ships.
Mm-hmm.
So they name that shit called mooring. It's an action, just like Swiss movement in a watch. It's action. When that hand is kicking, that's an action, you dumbass niggas. But nonetheless, these goddamn Moors tied us up to that fucking law, ride. So when we say I'm taking a ride in my car, we saying the same shit as if we saying, oh, I'm just driving. Instead of what the word they try to say to use, tell them you traveling. Say you traveling. Right, that dumbass shit. Man, get the fuck up out of here, dog. You still got us tied up under that bullshit. And the only thing that sets y'all free is that feds. Because it's Shriners who are a part of the law. And the Shriners are over the Moors.
Right.
So they get just as much motherfucking privilege, or what they say, the opportunity to get away with minor crimes or minor infractions, just like a Mason. So if a Mason runs a red light and the police pull him over, only thing they got to do is say, "This is my grandfather's car," throw up a sign, and they get let go. Period. Just like with the Moor, they yelling, "I'm a free national," and put their flag on the outside. Now it got a little bit of recognition. Now the flag got a little bit of recognition. So when we see on these motherfucking streams and shit where Moors are yelling these laws and the police ain't fucking with them, because they have, to say the least, kissed enough ass, sucked enough dick in order for them to get their little perks. So they getting little perks. Other than that, they can't even fight themselves out of a wet paper bag in the courthouse. I done seen multiple Moors get found in contempt in court trying to pull that shit. They got found in contempt and the sheriff put cuffs on their fool.
Die deck.
Yes.
Can't like a everyday citizen still get out of shit with police if they know their rights?
Oh yes, definitely, because I am a living example of that.
Me
I'm
too.
not a. Oh, go ahead, Huey. But yeah, of course, Chrissy.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
yes.
Yes, I done did it several times, and not only that, I done been back to court, nigga, and asked the judge, instead of letting me leave, why ain't you hold me in the court? He said, "Sir, get out my court." They never tell you to get out the court. I let you go and come back. Have you left and come back in the court again? You hear me? No. They ain't planning on that shit for it. Niggas ain't really testing the goddamn weight. It don't matter what you try to with me. You ain't going out there and testing the weight.
But yeah, Chrissy. Yes, a regular citizen can get himself out of any kind of trouble that Masons or Moors put themselves into. It's called knowing the law, because the quintessential saying is, the ignorance of the law is no defense.
Right.
So if you know the law, if you know it and you quote it, they'll let you go. Period. They don't give a fuck you a Moor, Mason, and none of that shit. They don't give a fuck you Protestant or Mormon. None of that. If you know your law, they're gonna let you go. Period. So all that rhetoric that Noof and these fucking Moors be spewing, that ain't nothing. I don't know if y'all remember that commercial with that one white dude with all them question marks on his jacket. That's the Moors. Do y'all remember that dude that he used to sell people government? He had a big thick ass book on how to scheme the government.
Mm-mm.
He was a white dude with glasses, and he wore a colorful blazer with a whole bunch of question marks on the motherfucker. He was famous like in the fucking early 2000s, mid 2000s. That motherfucker was famous. He was letting the cat out the bag in terms of, did you know there was money over here, money over there? Did you know your rights was over here,
I
rights over
remember
there?
which commercial you're talking about, yeah.
Yeah.
But the thing I always say is that they working under the government under that 501c.
Oh, for sure.
The
They know that OG. If you tell them that the Moorish Science Temple is under an incorporation of 501c3, they can't argue with you.
exactly. All of them working with the government. I don't want to work with the government. I
And
worked
check it
with
out.
them in the
And check it out.
past.
And
I don't
check it
want to
out.
work with them in the present.
Now
I
check it
want to
out.
work with my people. Go ahead, Dad.
Now check it out. See, what they don't know is that people they'll assume that they're the only ones that know shit. See, when you become 501c3, you have to follow a curriculum. Do y'all remember Cook was talking about his homeschooling his kids? And he said that he has to follow a curriculum. If you go outside of that curriculum, you are not getting funded, period. Not by no philanthropists or any kind of state or federal funds. If you go outside of that agenda, And guess what? The Moors are in the mode of the agenda. So when OG Philly is saying that them motherfuckers work for the government, yes, they do.
That's what I was telling people when I said that they agents. And I said that they office, sirs. The officers in the law.
Now, here's the big question. How do I know that? How does Dag know that? Because I used to work for a man named Mr. Alameen who had three buildings, one school, two group homes for boys and girls. He was incorporated. A New Horizon, a Positive Outlook, and I forgot the other one. But I used to work at New Horizon. All right. With that being said, I was impressed by what he did, and I inquired on how to get my own business. And he mentored me. And during in the mentoring, he gave me a packet. He said, "Hey, just take my letterhead off, replace it with your letterhead, submit the paperwork, and then you'll get your damn, I forgot what the fuck it was, but you get your tax ID number."
The EIN number or your tax ID number, one of the two. EIN number.
No, this one you get a tax exempt so you can go and solicit. So because the government wants to know if whatever you pull in on your own recognizance, you're gonna have to pay taxes on it. Meaning that, okay, if I went to a TL Reese Construction and he gave me 15 shovels for free, I still got to report that on the audit. I got to report that. I have to report that on the audit. And what the state would do at the end of the year or every quarter, that's when they tax you. They don't tax you every time you get something in donation. They only tax you quarterly or at the end of the year. Now, with that being said, when I was under Mr. Alameen trying to get this group home, I decided that I was going to write a program outside the agenda. And what I did, I took Dr. Fresh Quest Westling's book, The ISIS Papers, and wrote a curriculum. I wrote a curriculum, nigga. Cook, Noof, and Beach, and whoever else. I wrote a curriculum for a group home, and you know what the motherfucker said? The motherfucking state came out. They came to New Horizon and checked Mr. Alameen. I'm an employee. I'm a youth counselor. I'm an employee. I'm not a CEO. I'm not running that motherfucker. But when I wrote that curriculum and sent it in, it threatened the whole livelihood. The state came out and almost gave that nigga a citation for going outside the curriculum. The citation is just dealing with like, it's no money, it's not a citation where you go into court. No, it's like a written warning, verbal warning, but they call them citations. But with that being said, the state came in, gave the man a citation because he was outside the curriculum for what I submitted. Because I was trying to get up under his umbrella, up under his banner to try to start my own group home or incorporation. Once I found that shit out, I said, ooh, motherfucking we. Because I thought that these individuals who do decide to start an incorporation are operating individually, but they're not. They are under the umbrella of the government. And when OG Philly was talking about that, he hitting the nail on the head. He's making it simple. He's keeping it very, very simple. When he say fuck the government is the church, he's keeping it simple. If y'all need to have that shit explained complicated, I can give it to you very complicated. But as OG explained it, it's almost like preaching to the choir, to say the least, because that's exactly what I'm doing now. I'm preaching to the choir. This is shit that most people supposed to know. But with that being said, yeah. So uh uh Freemasonry Incorporated, aka or any Roman Fraternity Incorporated, and the Moorish Science Temple of America Incorporated are all government subsidiaries, and they have to follow the curriculum of the government and their agenda. If they come out of line, they'll lose everything. That's the reason why uh, they are so quick to get in line whenever something happens that they feel like they don't have no control over. And then they major defense mechanism on what they fall back on is Jesus Christ. Jesus this, Jesus that, not knowing that uh, the motherfucker who's actually running your charter is the enemy. But because he gave you a bacon sandwich, you understand, you feel like that's his best friend. He would never cross him. And that saying goes, never bite the hand that feeds you. Them niggas is not gonna bite that hand. Period. So shit, these motherfuckers is lost to say the least. And shit, I've been running my mouth for a minute and I digress.
No, you was cool. You was breaking it down and shit. You was pissing people off in the comment section and shit, but
Shit, but yeah, yeah. And it's crazy because like I said, they make evil look fair seeming as a motherfucker. They really do, right? These motherfuckers totally forgot what happened yesterday. Totally forgot because and that's what and I kind of veer from that. That's what one of the major points Greedy was talking about. Because if they was listening, Greedy, I'm talking about, he made a major emphasis on the fact that he said he think people on crack or something because they will cuss a motherfucker out and then the next day they act like they don't forget. I mean, they don't remember. And he was also emphasizing how people do remember on the fact that they was talking a whole lot of shit. And when they get approached or when they get checked, they're act oblivious to the fact that they didn't call nobody out of their name, but they always play victim. They'll be like, he called me out of he's being personal. When you saying the most personal shit in the world, it's like, I mean, it's hypocrisy 101. I mean, they make evil look fair seeming. They will talk shit. What's today? Friday morning, 12:50 on my end, so that's 0:50 on my end. But with that being said, yeah, I'm Central Time, Milwaukee. But with that being said, these motherfuckers will argue and call you out of your name on Friday, and on Saturday they're gonna be like, let's break bread. Let's build on something. After what the fuck you just said, and you expect for me to build with you? No, not at all. I destroy your shit, and I'm talking about 5%er supreme mathematics. Nigga, you gotta build and destroy. So I would destroy your shit. I'm not gonna build with you, but I will destroy your shit. But with that being said, yeah, these motherfuckers here, man. And like I said, I mean, I'm on the outside looking in terms of the inception of HOTC. But I feel like I have earned my stripes. And like I said, and with that, I'm looking at how Cook have took Brandon and drove a wedge. And I don't know why Brandon is allowing himself to be misused like that. Maybe it's because of him being a Mason brother. But if he ain't wise enough to see that, then I mean it's to each their own. Because he said I'm stirring the pot. Yeah, the pot needs to be stirred. These applications have to be applied, man. I hate to say it, but like I said earlier, the division has to be applied. The subtraction has to be applied. Adding people has to be applied, and multiplying that has to be applied. It has to be applied. And like I said, I'm on the outside looking in. Um, I'm pretty sure Drop, uh, Huey, and Brandon can all get in contact with each other outside of YouTube. And they can come to a consensus and say, hey, this is a bunch of bullshit. And they can end it at any given point. But right now, for what I see is that Cook and Noom are, um, they are, what's the word? They lack intelligence. They, it's not a lack. They just devoided. They are devoided of the funk. Put it to you like that. They are devoid of the funk. With that, they latch on to what they assume that they can argue with, because they don't build, they will argue in terms of, if you bring up any kind of discrepancy in a order or organization, they got a foothold on somebody's neck, such as the police department. If you talk about them, certain people will come out the woodwork and protect the police department. If you talk about the Moors and how they sold us out, certain motherfuckers will come out the woodwork and start protecting these people. Now, who are these people? Like I said, they are lackluster. They are devoided of the funk. And when somebody is bringing that attention, to uh, the ways that these people fuck us up, the arbitrary auxiliary agent, because that's exactly what they are, will rear their head. And when they rear their head, they talk about nonsense. And when they talk about nonsense, the whole thing get carried away. Because people are trying to figure out, okay, so far so good. A lot of black folks has figured out that Christian religion is bullshit. So they busting that shit up. They figuring that shit out. Yesteryear, you know, it was still questionable in terms of, who is Jesus Christ. But now today, they saying there's no such thing. So people are opening up their eyes. Then you got these motherfuckers right here that will distract you, and they will veer you right back on the track of going to sleep with the monotheistic, myopic way of life, because that's what they are. They like he said, straight and narrow. I thought it was straight and broad, but he says straight and narrow. Anytime you got a narrow vision and you are allowed to see 180, if you just looking straight ahead, you fucked in the world. I mean, you got a neck that's able to twist your motherfucking head around. What the fuck is he talking straight and narrow? Never. If you supposed to go straight but broad, you go broad but straight. Straight and narrow. See, that's that myopic thinking, because of this monotheistic bullshit that they've been force fed, and they trying to force feed other people with this shit. This is where the challenge comes in at. And when you challenge them on that, they get real personal. They'll take that personal. Jesus Christ is personal to them. I thought Jesus Christ was for everybody. So why can't I talk about Jesus Christ? Why can't I say that Jesus Christ ain't shit? and everybody is supposed to have this so-called relationship with Jesus Christ. That's the hypocritical shit that I'm talking about. That's the shit that fucks people head up. That shit there. You will say there's one God. This is just didactic shit because uh, under the umbrella of polytheism, I fall under that, but I consider myself henotheism. But I do fall under polytheism. But with that being said, I'm trying to figure out how is one God responsible for a whole bunch of shit happening? That's what I'm trying to figure out. And they can't explain that. But what they can explain is how a whole bunch of people or how a whole bunch of shit fucking up a whole bunch of shit. In other words, I mean, they are blind to the fact for who they are because they garbage. They refuse to say that China and their research on trying to build another sun or try to build the power of another sun. They will deny, they will put themselves in denial and say that's not godly, which it is. It's very godly. Is it good or is it bad? That's a personal, I would say personal. That's a personal decision because I can't tell you what's good and what's bad, but I can tell you what's godly, but I can't tell you what to do with that godly possession. Now, to the crux, they will deny man and his ability to do what God, I'm using that loosely, God told him to do. So there again is the confusion. Here is a man that is working immaculate conceptions. We'll call him a doctor, but then take that shit up out of his hands quick and say, "No, Jesus did it. That doctor didn't do nothing." Like, okay, well, fuck it. The doctor didn't do anything. Shit. Okay, what about an engineer that engineered that car, that 2000 and what do you say he had, a 2020? What about the engineer behind that car? Did Jesus come down and engineer that car, or did a motherfucker that you gonna doubt, a motherfucker you see every day? Ain't that one of their sayings? The Christian saying, they say, how can you believe in God when you can't see him and not believe in your fellow man when he's in front of your face? Christians, y'all are so hypocritical with that statement because a motherfucker who can actually create something from nothing, y'all will doubt that man and say, "No, you didn't do that. Jesus did." They'll take it straight up out of your hands and give it straight to Jesus. And Jesus just told you, man, like, the man is in front of you. Why are you not believing in that man? What the fuck is your problem? And here's the kicker about it. When they pray on this Jesus character, or even God, they have all the patience in the world for that to come into fruition. They may have a self-aggrandizement if they pray and the shit happens tomorrow, or the shit happens or in a window where it doesn't take a while. But the point I'm making is this: when they pray to their Jesus or their God, that shit doesn't happen right away. So when they ask man, who is considered themselves to be God, you know, the motherfuckers ask probably the same questions that they would ask God, like, "Give me $1 million," or "Make my lights turn off right now." They probably ask God that dumbass shit too. And because it doesn't happen at the time that they asking for it, they would doubt the power of that man. Because little that anybody probably know, just to say the least, right? I don't live in Atlanta. Huey do, right? Now I can tell Huey how to climb up a pole and disconnect your fool ass. But with that being said, I wouldn't want that to say the least. But it's just as easy as that. A motherfucker could go on your pole and cut your motherfucking power. Now, this is what you would try to do to try to deny that power. You gonna leave your lights on all night, 24 hours, 7 days a week, or for that 24 hours, just to prove your ego that a person who you consider that they can't be God actually express themselves as God. Meaning, if you tell me turn out my lights since you God, turn out the lights, and if I say well, I'm gonna turn them off. No, turn them off now. Turn them off now. Your ego won't allow you to rest, and you will keep your lights on all night just to satisfy your ego that that person doesn't attain that type of power. Little that you know he do, because when you ask God, just say if you was humbly asking God for something that was just as humble as apple pie, whatever the fuck you consider to be humble, you're not going to get it in the time that you ask for it. And then what's that other saying that Christians say? Better late than never. Some shit like that. So yeah, these some motherfucking straight up hypocrites. And they don't like me because I articulate that shit very well. I articulate it very well to where they can't deny the understanding. They can't deny this shit. This shit is the truth. But I digress.
I didn't want to cut you off, bro. I was just telling you what they saying was. I done heard it plenty times.
Let these motherfuckers have this shit, man.
Oh no, I'm softly listening to them in the background. Yeah, like right now, they are in retreat mode.
Yo, I'm gonna tell you what's funny though. This nigga over there, and all he keeps saying is, "Man, I'm done with them. I'm done with them." But yet he's studying the chat, talking shit. If you so done with motherfuckers, why is you over here? Y'all niggas must have didn't listen to Greedy's stream earlier. He told y'all niggas must like walking through shit. And
Yeah.
for real, Dideck, I'm beginning to think the nigga want to suck your dick too, cause he sure can't get off it.
Oh fuck that. No, don't say that. Don't say that shit. But yeah, he has had a thing for me for a while. Like I said, I was attacking information, and it was one day that we was on Huey's panel, and it was Noonfin root word, and I was going at it. I was going at Noble Drew Ali and where he came from. And from that point forward, he hated me because I pulled up the proof of the 1863 Chicago Expo. When I pulled that information up, that's when it got very personal with him. And root word. But root word be all over the fucking place. But with that being said, it started getting real personal with him. So I'm assholes to him. I'm dumb motherfuckers and all this and that. So I had to match his energy anytime that me and him had a argument, because he'd get belligerent. So I had to get belligerent. And that's the shit between me and him. As far as me and Cook is concerned, I think I, I originally heard Cook on Sanchez because I was arguing with him on his avatar. He was telling me that it's flat Earth cosmology, and I was saying no, it's not, and that was our argument. Then I started building with him on Huey's channel, and I thought we had a rapport to the point where, just like how Huey said, he got permission. Who the fuck got to get permission to start a YouTube? But nonetheless, he got permission. And when he started his YouTube, I was one of his first moderators until I start exposing the Prince Hall Masons for who they are. Because when I was just exposing, you know, the Illuminati, or even with Mental Ninjas OTO, because I don't want to expose that. I told everybody he was an Astrolacralian. I told everybody that. No motherfucker was believing me. They was like, leave him alone. He ain't blah, blah, blah. So, okay, just do a little bit more study of who the OTO is, and then you'll figure it out. But when I was exposing this shit, this is where Cook started getting personal. Now, I will give Mental Ninja credit. He got personal and then he got off that shit. Because me and him was going back and forth on some kind of like personal shit, but still kind of scholarly. Because I was repping my street gang. I'm Four Corner Hustler. And that's what I was repping. If there's any organization that I belong to, it is the Four Corner Hustlers. And when I was doing that,
Hey, Dad, hold on, man. Hold on one second. I said, hit the like button. That motherfucker said, fuck that like button. God damn, what the like button do to you, man? I was just saying, hit the like button, man. Yeah. That nigga said, fuck niggas, that like button.
Them niggas, what Jada Pinkett Smith say? Them niggas in an entanglement, right? They entangled, right? Them motherfuckers feeling like Alga Austina right now. They confused. Like, what the fuck Jada Smith did?
Join or something and relax. It ain't that motherfucking deep, man. Fucking do a woosah or some shit.
It is that deep to them though, Leo. It is that deep for real. Like dead ass, it is that deep to them. That's what y'all not understanding about these niggas. That shit is that deep to them.
I feel you, sis. I feel
you. This is what they do. You know what I'm saying? This is what they feed off of. These niggas love chaos.
And they got a nerve to try to describe what an archon is, or he call them archons. The proper name for them is archons, not archons. But with that being said, yeah, that's the behavior that he's displaying. And then he'll turn around, like I said, that's that fucking evil to look fair seeming. He'll try to turn that shit around and say it's other people. Like I told him oh, go ahead.
Nah, cause the other day, what did Cook say? Cause you know I said Cook's a Satanist. Cause you know I said that's what the Masons are. They Satanists and they or either atheists. You know what I'm saying? They really don't believe in a God. And so, you know, he said Satan, she don't even know what a Satanist is. Satan's best trick is making the world believe that he doesn't exist. I said, well, damn, that's you. You act like a goody two shoes, and you act like you the save the community hero, and and everybody in your lodge thinks you're the best motherfucker in the world, but you wicked as fuck.
Mm-hmm. And you know what? You touched his, and I'm using this loosely. You touched his spirit when you told him hey, y'all want the darkness? Y'all finna get it. When you said that, oh wow, I'm talking about you had them both upset. They was upset like how you would do a soda. Like how you upset a soda, try to crack that motherfucker open. You had them fucked up after that. Because that's when he started talking about the light. You can't have the light is the darkness or some shit like that. He was trying to fix it up the best way he could. I was like, ooh, wait. Now,
Yeah, and I heard that shit. And then all I got to thinking was, well, nigga, clearly you don't know your Bible. Does this say the dark created the light? There was darkness first. And
mm-hmm.
then y'all was talking about you gotta have balance. You can't have the dark without the light. Well, guess what? Yes, you can. Cause even when the light goes away, there will still be darkness. But what's crazy to me is motherfuckers think this is some negative energy. No, this ain't negative energy. This primordial energy. What
I
you
know.
getting is God's energy. That's what's coming to you. You don't even know it, but that's what's coming to you. Your God is letting me expose you.
Hey, and I said that, hey, damn, Chrissy. See, I really don't have to say much. I remember I said the same shit, Chrissy. I said the same shit. But let me define this for you, Noof, and our cook, because I'm tired of calling y'all Cookie and fucking Chevrolet Eldorado. It's just too much. But anyway, Oracle, a priest or a priestess. I'm gonna say that again, you dumb fuckers. A priest or a priestess acting as a medium through whom advice or prophecy was sought from gods, nigga, not God, gods in classical antiquity, nigga. This is the definition of oracle. I'm going to read it again. It's a noun, meaning it's a person, place, or thing. A priest or a priestess acting as a medium whom advice or prophecy was sought from gods. So when I said that I'm an oracle that can recognize an oracle and Huey, you hoe ass niggas got so jealous. Just like how I told Beach. I'm not gonna, it's too much to call her, what the fuck was her name?
I
Boy
call her
body.
sewer water.
Oh shit. You know, she tried to say that gymnastics is for girls, just like they said an oracle is not, it's a woman. You dumbass motherfuckers. Gymnastics is for boys also, just like an oracle can be a man. You dumbass niggas. Sit on that shit, y'all. Because when they be trying to come up with their shit, their excuses, I mean, it's so easy to chop their head. Like I told them, man, they grinder stones. I thought steel sharpens steel. They ain't steel, they grinder stones. So you can sharpen your steel on a stone. They just gonna be a stone forever. They grinder stones. They graphite. They ain't shit. Motherfuckers like, I don't know. They shot to me. So, and I digress on that one.
Shout out, shouties. See, this is where they just be talking. You gotta have a religious beef just to be a Mason. Fool. Just to live every day is a religious thing that you doing the act. You doing religiously. Just breathing every day is something that you do religiously. Stupid ass nigga. Dumb ass nigga. You said shit about no motherfucking more. Nigga. For you to be, you just had to fucking be. To be or not to be. Stupid.
That's what's crazy, Huey. Them niggas can't just be. They got to be everything else but them.
They are the example and the epitome of a wannabe. Instead of just being, they want or try to be or would like to be. Instead of just being. Simple.
And that's another thing. I thought I talk a lot. That bitch talks entirely too much. Hey, I'm finna bring this shit back up. I was gonna leave it alone, but I'm bringing it back up. I was overhearing because I'm subscribed to what the fuck is they called? For the record TV, and they was talking about Simone Biles when she dropped out of the Olympics in the competition. Did you know Beach was going in on her, calling her nappy head, and ain't nothing wrong with her, and blase splivy woo woo. So my motherfucking senses kicked in. I didn't comment on that show. I said it at the end of a soliloquy. I was on news channel and she heard it. I was hoping that she heard it because I seen her in the chat. That's the reason why I mentioned it. I was like, no, if I'm gonna steer this motherfucking conversation to the left, excuse me for it, but I have to say this. Beach, you are absolutely wrong about Simone Biles. It is what they call mind memory to muscle memory. And when I was explaining that, she was trying to say that what I wasn't. And the only thing I did was make an example on the fact that what I was disagreeing with her premise on Simone Biles. So I wanted to talk about Simone Biles. Now she want to question me on my athletic prowess, rather than not if I was in gymnastics as a young boy. So she's challenging me on that. And she's getting real personal with the shit on her challenge. I'm like, what kind of shit is this? So as time move on, you know the bitch dwelled on the shit for 2 weeks. And when Cook let her on the show, she would talk for at least an hour on it, like nonstop. The bitch never shuts the fuck up. She keeps talking. But the point I'm making, when I seen her on that show, the dude who was the I guess the channel provider, he asked her, he was like, Beach, can we please move on? She kept talking. He was like, Beach, come on. And she was like, she kept going. And when, I don't know if he kicked her off the panel or she dismissed herself, he was like, whew, she knows she can talk. In other words, that bitch talk too much. I thought I can talk because I had to. I had to stand in front of people and talk. But that bitch there, that bitch got a motor mouth that's lubed up with Lucas, nigga. Lucas oil, nigga. And that bitch got 93 octane in her tank. And that bitch got a 450 rocket up under her motherfucking mouth. That bitch talked entirely too
And
much,
she
and I
ain't got
done.
no knowledge either. She don't got no knowledge at all. All she do is ride Cook's dick and run her mouth.
And,
I
and,
ain't
and, and like y'all said, she could run her mouth real good. Go ahead, Crystal.
And I really don't even tap in to Cook too much because it's a lot of argumentative. You know what I'm saying? They always in an argument. It's always some bullshit going on his channel. But I've never seen that bitch say one thing scholarly yet.
Hey, Chrissy, I haven't either. Now check this out. I heard her on Huey's panel one time, and it was going back and forth. It was some crazy shit going on. They were arguing, but I figured that okay, Huey has content that is very interesting, very mind provoking, and it will make you sit down and think. So I'm saying to myself, okay, if she got a problem with Huey, she has to be somewhat as scholarly, and I'm using that word loosely, as he is. I go to her channel, she talking about rolling her hair up or doing some makeup and shit. So I chimed in, whether she know it or not. I keep telling motherfuckers I got a memory like an elephant, but nonetheless, I chimed in and I asked her, I said, "What is this channel all about?" She said, "Oh, this is an entertainment channel. I do nothing but entertainment over here." So you hit the nail on the head, Chrissy. The bitch never said nothing at all that had anything to do with academics, scholarship, nothing. Nothing. Reciprocity, awareness, none of that shit. Morals. Only thing she talk about is pink and green. And she barely represent that correctly. Because I know a lot of AKAs, like I told her. I'm very well rounded. Very well rounded. I can kick it with the executives and sell dope with the D boys. And with that being said, I'm well rounded, beach. So I know AKAs, I know Sigma Gamma Rhos, I know Omega Psi Phi's, I know uh um 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 fuck, I can't get their goddamn name out. Phi Beta Sigmas. I know them all. And I know some motherfucking boulets. And I know boulets. The Sigma Pi Phi motherfuckers, the ones that's over y'all. I know them. And with that being said, I'm their worst fucking nightmare. They love me, but they hate me. They hate me because I refuse to join their organization, but they
Men-
love me.
Mental said drop the link.
But they love me because my mind is as elevated as what they think their mind is as elevated. It ain't what you know, it's who you know. And them motherfuckers wanna know me. They wanna know me. As limited as my resources is, I don't got access to $3 million, but I can get it. But I don't have access to it right now. So to say the least, resources is limited. But these motherfuckers who got 30 million, 40 million, they want me to be a part of them, not the other way around.
Hey, you know what died there? When I went off telling Cook, like, nigga, you don't even know. Like, literally, them motherfuckers have reached out to me and offered me millions of dollars. They even told me I could have passports to any country I wanted in the world.
See, but
Like, but you think you somewhere in, you know what I'm saying? You high up in your little lodge and shit, nigga. Like, come on, nigga.
Only thing that's high about his lies is when the man rises and get lodged in his throat.
I see Mental Ninja up here.
What up
Peace
with
of
y'all
love,
niggas?
mental.
Give me a
Oh,
second. I'm eating.
Mental Warrior.
We
Uh-oh.
going in on some other shit today, mental.
I already know. I noticed that on the TV. Taliban has resurfaced planes and fucking Afghans and the motherfucking Cook, Nuke, Huey war has been revisited as well. It's all good.
No, cause I mean, real and honest, I mean, well, yeah, I kind of got sucked into the war, I guess. Cause I mean, all I said was I thought that Beach and Cook was married, and all of a sudden my thought was taken as Beach and Cook are fucking, and so now I'm enemy number one.
Yeah, I can dig it. You know, like I don't know, man. I'm cool with Cook. I'm cool with Nuke. You know, everybody handles shit in their own manner and shit. I didn't, I'm not saying going to war, nigga, but I didn't win at their heads, both of them and shit. You know what I'm saying? But like me, I tend to like the entertainment side. I tend to see how witty I can be, how clever, what kind of crazy ass shit I can come up with. Right now, the Beach, bro, she's like, I don't know, man. She's on a whole nother. I really don't even fucking like really care for her at all, because like all she really has is her claims. Like her attitude fucking sucks. Like it really does, man. Um, that the alpha, the cat, whatever the fuck sorority she's in, I mean, cool. But like if they're all like you, that shit fucking must be ugh. It just sounds horrible if that's the kind of people it produces and shit,
And
you know.
that's how bro make Mason look.
Yeah, I mean, Cook, Cook is like the way I look at it, right? Is Cook can be cool and he cannot be cool. You know what I'm saying? I'm not here to set the standard for other people's behaviors and shit, but like if motherfuckers will look at me and base the OTO on me, like how I reflect the OTO, I'm not here to reflect the OTO. My beliefs, my opinions are
No,
not
but
the
you
OTO's
supposed to be
opinions.
the devil worshiper though.
But but
You the devil
men,
worshiper though. You come up here with the Baphomet. You the devil worshiper. You the biker boy. You uh the recovering alcoholic. They can go on and on about this shit, right? At the end of the day, you stand on more truth, and it's a realer motherfucker than that, bro. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, cause look, bro, I was
It's
just in
the
the AA
men,
character.
meeting, right? I was just
I
men, men,
character, but I'm looking at the characters that are being presented, and I'm like, damn,
that yeah, Huey.
what the
Huey,
fuck?
hey,
that's what I was just gonna say. I could give a fuck less about him being a Mason, a Christian. I could give fuck less about Noble being a Moor. It's their character.
Literally.
That wishy washy, two faced
Yeah,
shit. Like, no, that shit's not cool. For real and honest, and I
that's
don't
the point.
want that shit in
Because
my
like,
circle.
yeah, because you in the order, bro. You in the order. You in the order. If it was just that we going at them because is he a Mason or he a Moore, we would be coming at you the same shit, right?
yeah, but like for me, I don't know, bro. Like I'm really aloof with this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I know being a biker, being an AA, being an OTO, associated with Crowley and the Illuminati and the Golden Dawn and fucking Rosicrucians and all this shit. I mean, those are all cool, bro. But like, so I kind of feel like, and I see this like I just left an AA meeting, right? I was out with the bros, we was doing some bike shit, and I came straight to an AA meeting, 10 o'clock meeting, right? And there's this dude, he's got like he's got like fucking 30 years sobriety. He's the most unhappy nigga I know. He's fucking really unhappy. Like every time he shares, it's not a bad. Doesn't sound like he's enjoying his sobriety. It's always a complaint. So like, but he always uses his time. Like, what the fuck is your time doing for you, bro? It sounds like this shit is your time is not working in your favor because you were just
Right.
unhappy, and what happens, and this is I'm not gonna say this is about Masons or anything like that, but what people, and I'll speak for myself, what I tend to do is I tend to say, well, I'm in the motorcycle club, that like automatically makes me something that I'm not. It's the work, it's the footwork, it's the content of your character and shit, you know what I'm saying? And sometimes like for me, when it appears I'm going to war with niggas, bro, I'm really just having fun. I get it. I hella get it, you know what I'm saying? But I'm not gonna be to the point where I'm like infuriated to where I'm becoming like just cryptic and hardcore. I'm gonna
Right.
enjoy the shit and be as clever as I can because
the more I get infuriated, the more I'm playing myself into my own trap, which
Literally, bro.
I become a
If
prisoner
you
of
get
the
out to
moment.
the point of having fun, then you done got yourself, you dispelled, you don't want to dispel yourself. If you done got to the point where when sister said kick him off and you don't let him back up, that ain't me. I let him stay up because I know this is all fun. Come up, say what you want. Call me a bitch. Cuss me out. Say what you want to say. I ain't tripping. Let's get on here kicking. Let's come on talk the shit. Because everything that you gonna say that you gonna prove that you ain't, the only thing I'm gonna do is come here and let you prove it yourself.
Hey, like me and Didek, we went at it for like 4-5. He was the first. That Didek was the first nigga on my head. He's a historical nigga. He was the first thing on my head. You know, you got an Aleister Crowley in y'all midst. That shit pissed me off. Nigga, I ain't gonna front. And it's because of Didek, right? That I realized like I don't have to get so I have nothing to defend. I don't have to defend being who I am, being my authentic self and shit. And I don't have to defend not getting mad. And with Nuth and Cook and Beach, the first time that I was on Sir Job's channel and shit, Nuth was actually cool to me. He was hella cool because he knew a lot about Kenneth Grant and stuff, so we were just going back and forth. But then it was when Beach went to like, what's your fucking chart? Ask me all these silly ass fucking questions. And from a convict point of view, I'm sitting here like, what the fuck you trying to prove? Like, you gonna come on the panel and try to say I'm not? That's gonna make it true. And
Right.
to me, she lives in a pure delusion, bro. Like in her mind, it's respected that the fraternity sororities that she's in, but to the degree if you have to come and spout that shit over other people, you don't believe it yourself, and you're looking for more validation. And she really is like the most like werewolf ghetto, like a ghetto werewolf and shit. With remember I did that video and shit. You know what I'm saying? But like I get it, you're here to prove you have something to prove. There's something that you're deficient in your own life, a character defect or a shortcoming, and you're spewing that shit and projecting on other people as if to cover it up. But I see it, and I get it. I have them too.
Huey, the reason I be saying don't let them up and go ahead on and block them is just because, like, man, it's stop time we don't need to be playing with them niggas no more. For real. Not them. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, that shit is way too much. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but Huey really is a content creator, and the nigga savvy enough to know that shit can be it's entertainment, and
It
like
comes with
like
the
no
territory.
bullshit, bro. I'm gonna say this, bro. No bullshit. You leading both sides, nigga, in this war, nigga.
I am.
But I'm just
I
saying,
can,
we having a good.
oh, go ahead, OG, go ahead.
I'm gonna be real quick. We having a good bill without argument, so why bring argument in a good bill?
Right.
Well, the good build is coming from the argument. So for me, like all respect to
You go
Huey,
with this shit.
you feel. But look, I met the nigga. You know what I'm saying? And one of the reasons I get along with Huey so much because he reminds me so much of how myself and way far out ways the way he think and the way he views shit. But like I get it, and I think that's dope. He's gonna be himself, and he's gonna use this shit. I mean, it's fucking YouTube, bro, and this is what we do. But what Huey does is he doesn't let that shit fucking entrap him to the point where he can't be conscious of his own communication.
Right. Now that's the one thing I was about to say. This is what I respect about Huey. Huey don't give a fuck. Cause the moment that I thought this dude was let me in, he let me in, quote unquote. But when I thought he was letting me in at that time when I was doing the one-on-one and he allowed the ambush to happen, I knew then. I said, okay, he's something different because he had me fooled for a minute that he allowed me because I thought it was gonna be that easy. I put it to you like that. And he made it a challenge in terms of when you came on Mental Ninja Sister Soul, it was Noof, it was Noof.
Everybody.
Yeah, it
Literally,
was
so I'm talking about the same. It's the same shit like
right,
Wayne. Wayne come in here and stand in the fire all day, bro, and I let him come up in here, and they be like, "Don't let
right.
him up here." Same shit when
when Mental Ninja came up here and showed that damn Baphomet, boy, it was over, boy, in the chat. They coming for you, Huey. All of the people, boy, boy, they was going crazy. Boy, when that nigga
Right. This
I'm
is
like,
what I'm.
y'all don't hear what he's saying? Ain't nobody fuck what he's showing. Did y'all listening to this nigga? Did y'all hear what the fuck he just said? And I be like, what the fuck? Man, I don't fuck what y'all talking about. When I first heard Dideck over there on Sanchez, and I was like, why is everybody arguing with this nigga? I was like, bro, if I could ever, bro, you know how long it was to get you over here before you finally came. That I'm like, bro, Dideck, bro, come on my channel, bro. You ain't got to worry about that shit, Dideck. Even if I don't agree about you, bro, you're gonna be able to speak, Dideck. I always used to tell you, bro, to come over here, bro. I just want to hear what you gotta say. As soon as they heard what you said, bro, now you in their head now. You don't fucking know who you is because you got a voice. Everybody got a fucking voice, period, bro. Don't silence y'all fucking voice. Fuck
Hey,
that.
hey, and Huey, like when I first came on the Bro Sanchez panel, right, and I came out like, look, I'm in the OTO, blah 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 blah. Because I ain't go. Why I'm gonna lie for? I'm gonna hide this shit. Just make you look even more suspect, revealing some information that's pertinent to this
Facts.
conversation later and shit, right? And it was me and Dideck and some nigga named Zone 8 or some shit, and Zone just got on
That
my
was
nerves. And he
zone
talked.
one. That was zone one. I
That
remember
nigga
that.
talks so fucking slow. It's like he don't have ears or some shit because it was horrible. And this, I'm a victim. I'm guilty of this myself. I saw the way that everybody ganged up on Diadac. You know what I'm saying? And no bullshit. I thought that I was gonna get fucking character assassinated and crucified for midnight on the OTO and shit. And I jumped on the bandwagon and was going at Diadac too. And so, we don't get the first time we ain't gonna be able to fill each other out. And that shit lasted for like a bunch of months and shit. And who knew later on, almost a year later on and shit, this nigga be picking me up, giving me a fucking ride to the airport. You know what I'm saying? But I would say this: it was how I would notice it went from like arguments to about like logic or doctrine or philosophy and shit to it became straight bullying on Bro Sanchez channel and shit. You know what I'm saying? And when he came over here and he had his live stream, you had the one-on-one. Yeah, I was like, man, that's not fair. How come nobody asked me to do a one-on-one? But then we got to know Dideck. And eventually and shit, we started, not picking sides, but I started, what's the issue? Why do I gotta go back to this nigga every time? Why can I just agree to disagree and fucking and enjoy bills? Because we get a lot farther and shit. And here we are now. You know what I'm saying? Dideck, one of the coolest niggas. I've met Huey, I met Dideck, and a bunch of other motherfuckers, bro. And I'm grateful for the opportunities and shit. So it just shows how far you can go. And you like just have like thicker skin. It's fucking YouTube, I swear to God.
Well,
Literally, bro.
well, you need to explain that shit to Noom, because that nigga, I don't know what's
Right.
that that nigga don't have no
And cook.
skin. Ah,
It's sad, man.
oh shit.
It's sad, bro.
Yeah, me
We all
personally.
learn. We're gonna learn at a time, though.
Hey, I could have sworn I heard Noof cry one day.
Hey man, he be whining, bro. It's just the
He
whine.
I'm
probably
t-
was. I
I'm
think I
talking about
told him.
crying with tears coming out his face,
I
like
think I told him he was a
Whine,
crybaby one day.
that dude,
wine
man.
glass, bro. When you whining and the water come out your glass, bro, your eyes, bro. You whining, man. You crying. Crystal. You know how
You know,
the glass be sweaty. You holding the glass, it be so cold. The glass get water be on the outside of the glass. How that happen?
another thing too, right? Is like, what's that nigga name? Root words, right? I got hella respect for Root words because he'll go at you. He'll jump off and upload a video with none of the words spelled correctly. You know what I'm saying? It's all one word, the whole sentence and shit. But what he'll do is he'll let you up, and then, you know what? He might not agree with shit, but he will open up a platform for open retort where like you can bring your ideas and shit. He might go at you and shit, but he's not gonna fucking like really try to crucify you. I think like for me personally and shit, I got no problem with Cook, right? But I do think that some of the the ideology behind what it means to be a Christian, sometimes I feel like it gets in his way where he becomes like he feel like he have to defend it, and if he's like caught not flagging his colors in front of with other people that are Christian, they'll be like, well, what happened? You know what I'm saying? So I think it's a principles. Personalities are being put before principles in a lot of cases and shit. You know what I'm saying? And when Nuth goes to wherever he goes, he's a grown ass man. He do
That
what he wants
nigga's
and shit.
not a Christian. That nigga's a Satanist.
But that's what I'm. Look, I'm saying this, man. I don't really believe any Christian is a Christian. I think it's a good idea that has the most horrible fucking repercussions for what they do. I really do. It allows people to justify fucking spiritual bullying of other people, and that also leads to fucking mass genocides and subjugation, all kind of oppression, right, and tyranny, right. But Nuth is a grown man. He do what he want to do, right. And I got, like I said, I ain't got no problem with the nigga at all, But I can see how, going from Huey, and so sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad, sometimes it's what he says is reciprocated, sometimes it's not. That is YouTube. Everybody ain't gonna be all on the same agreement panel on the same day. But when he goes to Cook, I think Cook is in somewhat ways one dimensional about his shit. And then if you add Beats in the mix, and Beats is really only about fucking slandering as many people as she can, making them feel as bad as maybe she feels. I don't fucking know, to the point where she didn't even let nobody else talk, as if to suggest that she's winning when really you're just showing your ass. You know what I'm saying? But I don't really go over
She
to
did
Cook's
that the other day too,
every time.
literally.
She did it to me and Diadek. I was texting Diadek what to say. Remember that shit, Diadek?
Yeah.
Hey, but mental. I did. You know what? It's crazy how the universe works because you up here on the panel. Because I was like, damn. I wonder if mental know that motherfucking what's it called? The shit. The things you said you was posting your porn on.
Oh yeah, OnlyFans is they got 2 months, like October. Rent due
Yeah,
again, and
September.
motherfucking
No, okay, but only fans, and I think they said September something.
it's
Well, you
October.
will.
It's October. They're not gonna allow any kind of pornographic material or anything like that. And this is why that's happening. The adult industry is like they have lobbyists. This is a fucking $25 billion industry a year. What is porn, like the most searched fucking shit on the internet? You know what I'm saying? So they have a lot of lobbyists, and OnlyFans is making it to where it's the money's going other places. So you have these corporate lobbyists clamping down on Congress and shit because they're up in there in Congress. They're financing Congress. The advertisers finance them, and they're like, look, y'all gotta change something. So right now it's OnlyFans. It'll probably go next to ManyVids and Chatterbait and all these other things. So people only do webcamming. You know what I'm saying? And then they'll be able to, like, it's just fucked up and shit. But that was expected.
Yeah, I didn't know if you would knew or not.
Yeah, like they fucking that shit, like in the adult industry, fucking that shit spread like fucking wildfire. I mean,
Because
literally
a
every
lot of this stuff is
Hey, I'm reading
Hey,
the
y'all have a
chat.
good night, man. Everybody be careful. Have a good night, everybody.
piece, huh?
Peace.
Hey,
All right, OG.
I'm reading the chat. Marvay, I think that's his name.
Yeah.
He brought my attention. This nigga, no, is a sociopath. It said Noble No, I'm sad right now. Nikki C, I'm really sad right now. And I went to Nikki C because she's on right now live talking about she said night capping with Nikki C. And this nigga on here crying to her. Like literally crying. He said, I'm sad right now, Nikki C. I'm really sad. Just how I'm being constantly attacked. Uh he say, just people not understanding that we are one and they don't see love. They just see hate and it hurts. And if you look at your chat, Huey, I think he put in no, it's in Cook's chat. It's in Cook chat. Hold on, let me read. This nigga said it hurts that he said, hold on, let me go back up. He said, this hurts, bro. And he said, it hurts that I have to go to the dark side. These niggas is crying.
You
Hey,
see
hey,
what the darkness does?
And you know what? Like, and I'm gonna say this too, man. Like, I'm cool as fuck with Nuke and shit. You know what I'm saying? I've grown to learn to have a lot of respect for him and shit. And I've told him before, like, one of the downfalls, and this is something that I had to take into account for myself, is we have, as a people, we have a tendency to get emotionally involved, right? And for me, as like an alcoholic, but as a man, sometimes I get upset if things that I believe or I think or consider are not reciprocated and accepted, and like people don't scream and jump for joy and shit. And sometimes I take that shit as a direct attack, you know. But to move from that, where, you know, if somebody doesn't agree with you, it's not saying they don't like you. Is they don't agree with it and being okay with it and still be able to try to communicate or move on to the next thing is it shows, and that's a growth, right? But because of YouTube, I think that a lot of us are under the impression that like Beast Mode, he'll get really pissed off at me because I sometimes I won't take him serious. You know, I'll throw some jokes and he takes it so serious and shit, and he can't see that I'm joking. You know, and we put the cart before the horse, and we're all trying to grow, we're all maturing and shit, but when we're just basically trying to prove how, and this goes for all of us because I do it too. When we're basically trying to prove how smart we are over somebody else as a way of using them as a means to an end to prove my own superiority, that's where the hiccup comes in. Because what if they don't accept it? What if they don't recognize my authority and shit? Then I want to press harder and harder and harder. And now I'm coming to all these fucking stupid ass mandates and all these stupid ass fucking precautions, 6 feet social distancing and masks and shit and vaccinations that everybody must obey. And my personality and the way I interact is not different than the religious fucking zealots and the what do you call them, the overachieving superstitious you know, fucking Christian or the Muslim or the government and shit. You know what I'm saying? I become like a predator. And I think that once we're able to understand, like, you know what, Huey gonna do his thing, Noon's gonna do his thing, Men's gonna do his thing, Leo gonna do it, you know, Leo gonna do his thing, Chris gonna do her thing, you know what I'm saying? Then we can like be able, I mean, we don't gotta fucking, you know, step on each other's toes every time we come to a panel. You feel
You
me?
know what the crazy thing is, though, Mental? I understand that. And I don't care about like proving my point to nobody or anything. Like when I come into panels with y'all, I really like to hear what y'all got to say, and I hope y'all would like to hear what I have to say. But I have nothing to prove to y'all.
And look, Nikki, or I mean not Nikki, but Chrissy, there is very few like in our little. We have a small little. We have a fucking little universe of the panels that we jump back and forth through. At least I do, right? The different planets I go to, panel planets, right? And between Nikki C, Sister Soul, Sister Amazon, you, I mean, who else is there that'll come up? And it's usually 4 or 5 guys and one female.
Tahi, Tahi,
And Tahi too. You know what I'm saying? You
yeah,
guys express yourselves and shit. You know what I'm saying? You're one of the boys. You're part of the family and shit because you come up and express yourself. But there's a lot of people too, a lot of women like Lady Legs never comes on panels, but it will be in the chat rooting for us, for everybody and shit. You know what I'm saying? And when we have like a chick like the Beach, like she like her personality is like a vampire, bro. You know what I'm saying? And me personally, bro, I'm grateful to be around women that will, like the day you was giving somebody the business the other day, Yahweh. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
Noble. Oh, yeah, I
You
probably was giving Yak the business
you
too.
was giving him the bit, like for real, giving them the business and shit. And there's like, if you notice, there's a certain personality that's like you can't express nothing to them because their minds are so made up.
yeah.
You know, and at that point, like those, like really, I look at it like this: those
And
people,
the
I'm not saying,
indoctrinated mind too. That's crazy. There's
yeah,
such
they're suffering,
indoctrinated
bro.
mind. Yep.
And when I want to go on a full frontal attack, as evil as I can, now I'm a bully, now I'm a predator. But what I'll do is I'll play around with this shit. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully, you know, because, and that's still not as good, but still, you feel me?
I
Damn,
see.
you know, for real though. I mean, I can't even say like
David had a sword.
I see Copper Tone Christ up here.
Short and sweet.
What's up, man?
Use them different.
I'm at work, man. I'm trying to get off work, man, but I'm just chilling, man. Hey,
Papa Tone, what's going on, brother, man? Glad to be able
nothing,
to help you get through your night, man. With a little
nothing
bit
much, man. Hey,
of
yeah, like,
entertainment, a little entertainment tonight, you know.
That's all it is entertainment, man. It
Talk
keeps
about
you
it.
bogged down. It's in the eye of the beholder, but that information ain't that serious because we ain't we ain't free. So I'm just, man. Hey, I'm gonna shut the fuck up, man, and just say less, man, and do more.
Hey,
Peace,
Copper
y'all.
Tone. Hey, Copper Tone. I think that's a
Yeah,
good idea. You should shut the fuck up and then do more, nigga.
for real, man. Hey, and just shut the fuck up, man. That hey, a bitch talk too much, man. I'm humble, man. I don't know shit. I'm not shit. I ain't shit to no one but my kids, really. And once they get a certain age, they gonna look at me different. So I'm chilling, man. Fuck all that dumb shit.
No, but like for real, Copper Tone, I like the videos you be dropping and shit though. They be real informative.
Yeah, Copper Tone, he real fucking informative and real all of like Dozo too. A lot of brothers I like they the same way like they got their own technique, sort of like what Sanchez do with the snapshots and shit. But they got their own way of doing it, man. And I love to learn how other people speak. When they speaking on they saying on their speech and they ain't just saying that the people not getting it. He don't go in there and say what we not getting. He tell y'all this is what it is. This is what's going on. This is what it is. That's what it is. He ain't saying, and y'all don't get it. Y'all ain't understand it. Da, 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 da. He's saying, yo, this is what it is. That's what it is. This is what that is. That's what that is. The same shit that we all be doing when you're trying to give people the knowledge. You ain't telling them what they not doing or what they not going to get. I got to speak. If you say you don't get it, all I can do is try to get you to get it or have somebody else to say what they get and how they get it. And let's see if you get it the way that they see it. And I'd be like, yeah, I agree with the way that Diadec said it. And if you get it that way, I ain't gonna be really mad at Diadec because he said it and you got it the way he was saying it. Shit.
Hey, Hugh, you know what's funny is when Dade came to meet me at the hotel, right? I literally was standing right next to him. I thought he was one of my club bros. I didn't. That nigga stood right in front of me. He said, I was like, what the fuck? I was like, you ain't. In my head, I thought he was one of my club bros because we was still all out there and shit. But like, Copper Tone, that
Oh,
nigga's a
so he
fucking.
peeped you before you even noticed him, basically.
Oh, I could have been dead, nigga.
Right.
I would have been dead, nigga.
Hey, yeah, because I know
Six, 8 years.
I seen him when I pulled up. I seen him outside. I walked right past him because I went to go use the bathroom. He didn't know who the fuck I was. I knew who he was though.
Literally.
Hey, if you would have done something, he would have made it out, but he would have done it. He'd have got his point across. But that's the thing. And then look. And then after we get in the car, I realized I'm in the car with a fucking madman where this nigga drive. He drive like I'm on my bike, nigga, on 4 wheels, nigga. But look, that nigga Copper Tone, right? That nigga's a professional at this shit. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes I kind of get jealous and shit. Like, I don't appreciate when dark skinned niggas have more technological advancement than me as a light skinned nigga.
Man, what the I was red at one time. I was red at one time. I don't know
Well,
what
those
happened.
times have passed, nigga. Who you working with?
For real. Damn.
But see, you know what? I get Copper, like he from South Florida. I mean South Georgia, North Florida. I mean South Georgia. He from South Georgia.
There
Right?
you go with the bullshit. He said South Georgia.
Yeah, he from South Georgia, right? He from South Georgia and shit, and he a Seminole, bro. They was like one of the first like couple of them standing points. That's what this Florida is so rich with that kind of Haitian and that energy, man, and that type of energy, bro. And that's what I take for him, bro. Like he the type
Hey
of
Huey,
hey,
Huey, you
I can grip your hand right now. His hands rougher than the motherfucker. Like he will break your goddamn hands. He got that grown ass man grip.
Hey Huey, you broke their heart, man. They got so many broken heart emojis in their comments.
Bro, I ain't even looking at the phone. I don't know what the hell been going
Oh,
on.
I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it. I'm doing what Noble. I'm pulling the Noble. I'm pulling the Noble news. Yeah. But yeah, man, you broke their heart because you didn't go on his stream. He's still talking to Brandon right now. He just babbling right now, hoping that you will come up. I'm telling you,
That's
if
crazy.
you make a comment in his motherfucking chat, that nigga be like, "Come on up, I'm finna drop the link. Come on." These niggas here, man. These niggas here talking about we poking at a bear. Yeah, a cub. I'm poking at a cub, motherfucker.
You know what? This
A
is how I
couple
feel,
of
right?
bears. A couple of bears.
Hey, hey, check this out, right? And like, you know, again, before I say this, I got number respect and love for Cook and shit. But like one thing, that's his platform. He gonna run it the way he want. I respect that. Love, respect for that shit, right? But if you know, like what I noticed, right, is every time he goes live, it is a Christian based quote, you know, and what it seems to be, and I could be wrong, but what it seems to be for me, my observation is that he wants to open a door so anybody walk in, he can be, in a sense, belittle them and show them how much how the authority or superior the Christian faith is. But it's like this is, we're not talking about like building and like discussing and having like Bible studies or conversations about biblical scholarship or whatever, you know what I'm saying?
Exactly, bro.
It's more
And
like
that
I
make
want to
your
I
power
gotta.
look worse, bro. That make they faith even look worse, the shit that he doing, because you want to invite somebody up to say, now see, I got power. I got the power. What are you gonna say now? I pushed you off. I'm in control. It's like, nigga, I just told you I am. I'm the
And,
I. Duh.
and Noble don't realize all he doing is getting caught up in the crossfire.
You know what?
And
I check
Brandon,
this. This is
Brandon
how I
gonna
look
get
at it.
caught up in the crossfire, but he keep himself neutral. He don't really say nothing. He go talk and he do little subliminals, but he won't. He'll go over there now. He won't come over here because he trying to mend his mind of mates with his so-called brotherhood, right? Because he over here, he like, oh, I gotta go over here with the brotherhood and just let him know what's going on. Because I know Huey gonna mend it. Huey a real brother. He gonna mend it with me. You know what I'm saying? He ain't really got no problem with me and Huey. He know me and Brandon. Me and Brandon know that I ain't got no problem with him, so he gonna stay out the crossfire. He ain't gonna play into the jokes and shit because we done been down the road before. You feel me?
Hey, you know, another thing too, right? Is like I told Cook and knew this when I did that Beach is Better when I was doing the videos about her and shit, or when I was still like, you know, going back and forth with them niggas. I was like, bro, y'all like think like the beach is your friend? No, she's not. If you give her one inkling, she will try to get your shit channel shut down. She would show how fucking she's a Karen, a black Karen to me. You know what I'm saying? And I just don't see like how, for me personally, I don't see how like other like those like they or a Cook could like really utilize that energy. But I understand when he's like, well, she's a sister and this and that. But like, if she wasn't, if she doesn't look at you as a brother, what do you think she'd be doing to you? You know what I'm saying? So basically, you're just fucking like playing nice in order to avoid her wrath. And the biggest thing is with Christianity, the modern day Christianity, all it's about is fucking capping on the devil, showing the devil how devilish he is and stuff. But the devil never shows up. So they talk about it in the church and actually go and persecute people emotionally, spiritually, mentally, physically in the real world and stuff to show, like, see, my God is the best God. My faith is the best faith, but it has to come at your expense for me to validate that shit. And that is terrible. As a Thelemite, I don't push the lima on nobody. You know what I'm saying? What I do is I just be a Thelemite in the way I interact with people and shit. Aloof, you know, carefree and stuff. But yet I'm still down for a heart to heart. I'm still down for using intelligence and also using a little stupidity and shit. And I think the one thing that's missing on when Cook does his lives and shit is fucking just a little bit of joy, bro. How me and Copper Tone, we just joked around. Me and Didek just joked around and shit. It's not there. It's too serious. And for Noon too, all love and respect, but I understand Nuth he's intelligent as fuck, and he's single pointed. He wants to come and bring some intelligence and stuff, but I think he kind of gets stuck where he's not. If
Man,
it
that
doesn't
nigga's
make
a dick sucker, like the girl say, bro. That nigga's a dick
Jesus,
sucking ass. That nigga's
Hey,
a fucking punk, a punk, nigga.
Like for real, he ride that nigga's dick.
and fucking cook his too. Literally.
Brandon's
Hey,
cool as fuck though.
Hey man,
hey. Oh,
listen,
go
that
ahead.
gonna end up getting his ass on the box too. Nigga, keep on fucking with me. I throw all the niggas on the shoe box, bro. Listen, you know how many times I went at. This is why I had to do what I do, and they be mad because I end up having to go at the crew because they end up getting their ass in the middle of the shit, always trying to play motherfucking pickle in the middle and shit. Cause
Hey,
you in the order, cause you in the order and you a 32nd or you a 32, nigga. You think that means something to who? To who, nigga? I'm like the motherfucking owl in the tree saying, who gets a fuck?
Hey, look, I'm gonna tell you right. Being the OTO does not make me better than none of you
Hey,
at
listen, I'm
all.
trying to say the same shit. Like, just cause I ain't in it don't make me better than nobody. Because
Yeah,
I
that,
ain't
hey,
don't make me
hey,
better than you because you in it, and I think that I'm better than you because you in it. That don't make me
hey,
better than you. I'm just better at me being me. Period. That's it. You better at you being you. You the best at it. Can't nobody do it. And you so good at it that you the worst at being you too. Can't nobody be the best or the worst you but you. That's
yep.
it.
Ain't nobody more youer than you, Dr. Seuss.
Literally. Simple shit. So
but I,
all the other shit that
okay.
motherfuckers be talking is irrelevant. Literally.
Well, I came to a conclusion that they fallacious, very, very fallacious.
I like it.
And I know Mental Ninja know about the argumentum ad populum. I know you know about that one, appealing to widespread belief.
Oh
Them
yeah,
motherfuckers. Oh,
appealing
go
to
ahead.
emotion, appealing to three fallacies that come under the same category is the appeals. Appealing to popular belief, appealing to emotion, and appealing to authority. Those are all fallacious reasoning and logical skills. They're not skills. They don't use deduction. They use induction.
That's exactly what the fuck they premise that they stand on. And they'll threaten you. They'll threaten you if you don't believe in their fallacy.
You know the worst, like for me, bro, as an initiated brother, a member of in two separate orders, and OTO and also the Rosicrucian order, right? Is like I got connections in the OTO. I don't even know anybody in the Amor because it's basically online. You know what I'm saying? You pay your dues, you get your map, your apostles and all your shit, and you do your ritual and all that stuff, right? But to use the fucking hype of the orders to suggest that you have some kind of power or dictatorship and you can do this and do that is purely, like, in my opinion, not what the orders are made for. They're not there for me to like say, oh, well, I'm in the OTO, so because we are the Illuminati or the descendants of the Illuminati, with their whole structure is only in ours, nobody else's, that I can converse with the mayor, or I know all the policemen, and I can send a military to your house. Like that shit is bro. That shit is like not for brotherhood. It's not fraternal brotherhood. It's the opposite. It's using threat and it's using fear tactics to get people to move and communicate in an unnatural way through fear. There's nothing cool about that. And as an initiated brother and shit, you know what I'm saying? To me, it's like I would hold myself representing the OTO, right? When I mention the OTO, not saying that my opinions are the opinions of the OTO, right? That I should at least, when I fuck with y'all niggas, y'all fucking with me. And we gonna have fun. We gonna get serious and all kind of shit. But never am I gonna use that shit to make y'all feel like y'all are less than because you're not in the order at all. I have sometimes, bro, no bullshit. I have more fun on a daily basis with y'all than I do in the order because we don't meet that much. But I'm there. I have fun with them too because you know what? I want to have fun. Has nothing to do with the order or AA or none of that shit because that's what I want to do. You feel me? And some people are really just, they don't want to have fun. They're looking, so who can I play fucking whack-a-mole with?
Um, Peace out, you guys. I gotta go to sleep because I gotta get up. But
Well, hey, look, if you don't go to sleep,
You know what? I apologize to you, Huey, and everybody else. Y'all can let that nigga up on y'all's channel, but just know if I'm around, I'm coming up there and I'm running him off.
man, you sound just like somebody I know. I don't even know the dude. That's what the beast be saying. Hey, Chrissy, if you don't go to sleep, you don't have to get up. Problem solved.
Oh, hell no. No, I got to go to work, so I need a little bit of sleep.
Yes, Lord. Go get you some rest, man. Appreciate you too. Appreciate you and your energy and everything that you're doing, man. And, you know, all the energy and great light to you. Not no primordial darkness and all of this chaos and shit, but you know, let the world be.
That's not chaos.
I know, but I'm just saying.
You know, I'm just bringing that. You know, the first energy.
Shit, I be trying to say, you know what I mean? Ain't nothing but love.
So, but yeah, good night, y'all.
All right,
Yeah.
We made all.
Hey, look, that's what's dope about
It's
Chrissy.
still
Like,
on, bro. Is he still on, bro?
I think so. Yeah.
Man, that nigga dropped the link. I told you, Huey, he wants you to come on. He dropped the link.
No,
I told you.
No matter what we think, I pray that you.
The nigga dropped the link, and Noom said, "It's time for me to fall back, bro. I have nothing else to give." Just niggas, hey man, they defeated. They are defeated, man. They're defeated.
Let me see.
I just want them to concede. If they concede, I'll be a happy motherfucker.
Let me see if I can.
But of course, they're not going to concede.
Can I go over there for my computer, or is my mic gonna work over there on this shit?
Whether we know that they are seen or not.
I'm telling you, Huey, if you go over there right now, man, you're gonna make that man's day.
Let me see if I can fuck up today.
Hey,
Right
well,
now,
hey, Huey, hey, they just got done saying doing a prayer circle. Maybe Huey
I just
will
pray
bring
that you bless us all.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Look, sometimes I do find the Christian faith to be so fucking entertaining, bro. Like it's insanely illogically entertaining and shit. Like watching a shitload of clowns get out of a clown car. Like how many of them are really in there and they just keep coming out. You know what I'm saying? But that's not saying that I think that the Bible or the tenets of the Christian faith are bullshit. I think they're beautiful. But watching and observations
us how
how
to love
people
each
act.
other.
Go ahead.
Unconditionally. I pray that you bless us, all of us. And it is in Jesus' name that we pray.
you see how somber he is. Go on there, man. That nigga go. I'm talking about he gonna get excited like a little kid.
I mean that from the bottom of my heart, bro. I mean it. I mean it for all of us. That all of us can come together. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow. I mean it. But one day we'll be able to come together, man, and be able to say, you know what? I love you, bro. Be able to say, you know what? I apologize, bro. Be able to say, you know what? I love you, bro. Man, forget all that past transgression. Let's get it together.
Hey, did it? Look, I'm just gonna be
Before I close out, I see you came up, Huey. So go ahead, bro.
Oh.
Yeah, you can hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Nah, hey man, I was over there doing me. I ain't said nothing about nobody. I heard everybody saying that you was talking about me, y'all. I mean, but I ain't studying it. I mean, we was all talking about each other. We do it. You know, it's all what it is, bro. You know, I ain't tripping. You know what I mean? Me, I'm me. I'm as stupid as I can be. Y'all know I don't know nothing. But at the end of the day, I didn't come looking for you. I didn't come looking for Noonan. Y'all found me. And I wasn't looking for nobody, bro. I only let people speak because y'all know everything. I don't know nothing. I never disagreed with y'all. I only show support. You started your channel. I came over here and started supporting. You didn't like the way I said, other than telling me on my channel, you showed me that you didn't respect me as a man or what I was saying. You said I didn't know shit. Cool. I don't know it. So Let's keep it like this, you know? I don't know nothing about your God. Cool. You know, I'm stupid. I don't know how to read. Cool. I'm broke. Whatever, bro. I just know that money don't make me who I am. And the riches of these worlds, I can't take me when I leave. I'm going to be who I am, who I am, who I am. Period, God. Period. I don't hold no quarrels. I wake up the next day and I don't even think about y'all like nothing, bro. Stunting it. So all of the hate and everything that's being portrayed back and forth, just go for anybody. Everybody. B2, B. A, B. B.
Yeah, I'm here, bro.
HOTC ain't never had no problems, bro. Right?
It's the outsiders, bro.
Me and you ain't none of the real bros and sisters who really down with us got no problem, bro. Facts, right?
Yeah, but it's
outsiders. That's my point, bro. That's my point of saying this. It's only the outsiders who've been around when we've been doing this for years, bro. This year's going down word for word. Now, I understand what y'all got going on, y'all degree. Cool. We got our own degree to a degree, right? 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 I guess not. Cool. Well, to this degree, we can say fuck that degree. Because whatever degree that I thought that we was growing on must not even be in agreement because there wasn't no response to the agreements. Fuck the degree.
What I don't agree with is the people that stirring the pot.
I ain't talking about the pot. I said that I'm talking about me and you. I'm talking about me and you and the brothers who we dealing with. I ain't talking about the outsiders that's stirring the pot, right? I ain't talking about listen, check this out. No outsiders on either side. Hold on, let me call out the outside, right?
Listen, bro.
I'm gonna call Cook out. I'm gonna call Nunith out. I'll call Diadic out.
Bro.
I'll call Chrissy out. I'll call anybody on the outside of what me and you, what I'm talking about right now.
Okay, that's cool. But what I'm saying is, you got people like Diadic, Chrissy, Philly OG that don't even know us.
And they ain't doing nothing but just doing the same shit that they doing, going back over there telling him. They ain't doing nothing but coming over there telling me what's going on over there, right? The same thing that somebody coming over here. The only thing right? Hold on, let me just say this. The only difference is what's going on is two niggas over here that ain't in HOTC and ain't about the community over there that we've been building. Ain't never been about it. Ain't about the community. Ain't coming together with our community. Ain't about it. This is my point. And I'm saying this live. Y'all niggas ain't a part what we doing. Y'all HOTC where y'all at. Y'all ain't got nothing to do with what we doing. Y'all ain't never been about the community. Nigga, y'all ain't got nothing to do with what's going on, period, bro. I gave niggas a voice to speak, not saying that I did. And niggas don't appreciate that. Y'all been up here talking for a minute, bro. Check this out. When y'all was up here, hold on, because I did. But yesterday, they had me up here and you did a lot of talking, and I wasn't able to say nothing, and y'all niggas ran them up. And this nigga Cook called me to come up and didn't want me to motherfucking answer, acting like a chump. This is the shit I be talking about. And then when a nigga go do his channel, y'all niggas go whining. Y'all over here talking about this shit all night because motherfuckers came over there and said something about me. Hold on, man. Wait 1 second. I'm going to give y'all the mic. Cause ain't none of this shit happened until Diadic came over there. Me and I was over there building. It don't matter, bro. He wasn't fucking lying. Because check this out. Because soon as the nigga came on, bro, y'all said something about it. So was y'all watching already? That's the point, bro.
Huey. Bro, it's a lie.
It's not a lie. I know what the fuck was going on.
Huey. Well, so you calling me a lie.
So what was just going on tonight? What was going on tonight?
Calling me a lie.
What's going on? I'm telling you a lie. What was going on tonight? What's going on tonight? I just told you lying. What happened tonight? What happened tonight?
I ain't got nothing else to say to you.
Okay, cool, because what the hell happened tonight? Hey, listen. Hey, look, this is why. Hey, look, check this out. Why? You know why? Because this why, B. Last night, right? I sat there in the back and heard you talk all that shit about what was going on in the Discord, King. How Sean? Hold on. Yes, you did. Let me explain. That's why I'm gonna address it. I'm dressing it now. I couldn't address it last night. I'm gonna say it now. Just like you said, nigga, when we was back there building all of this shit up and Allergic had some beef with you or grind, you said that nobody stick up to you for you at the present time but Shine. Hold on, wait. You said nobody stuck up to you for you but Shine. Now it's a fact that I went to war for you all the motherfucking time, nigga. Didn't. What the fuck you mean I didn't? The only reason why you was around was because I kept goddamn saying come around. I said let's not have no rooms in the HOTC or in fucking Allergic to bullshit. What the fuck you mean? Wow. Okay. I didn't take up for you. What you mean? Shine the only one took up for you? You took up for me, Huey? Bro, you know how many times I took for you? And the same thing with BK when Allergic took up for me, Huey. The fuck you mean I took up for you? I can't stop a man from making memes about you. I damn folk took about you. I see y'all niggas memes. I say, hey, listen, bro, it's a fact, nigga. It's a fact. When they made memes about you in the fire department, I said, y'all niggas making memes about our own people, bro. Y'all dead ass wrong. I said, y'all gonna make the memes about me when I get wrong. Literally. I said, y'all making memes about a nigga who really saved people, nigga, in the life. That was my only fucking pitch with you. Why I stopped coming at you about your masonry. When you had the badge, before you said that, I know, but when I was accusing you off the gate, then when you first came with that fucking HOTC mask, didn't I tell y'all that was the illuminating eye looking at me, nigga, and you looked like you was the fucking badge, and I called you out, said, you under the fucking badge with the fire department, and you fucking up under the damn order just like everybody else. I said, but the only difference is that you saved fucking lives. Nigga, I had a gripe with you the whole time about the situation, nigga. So every time when we used to go back down the Discord and Sean could vouch for when I was to tell y'all to put that, you need to put the dude in check. Him, Timmy the Cat, and Josh Shirley, I used to be going in. You stuck up for me every single time. Come on, bro. No, you didn't. No, I ain't gonna stick up for you every time. I'm gonna let you fight your own battle. I never cut you off or went against you, nigga. Though. I was the meeting pink. It's like this, right? I stick up for everybody, even when Allergic to bullshit and fucking Ken Bedford was fucking beefing. Who the fuck was goddamn the means of the fucking other medium, nigga? Me. I always was. Going under the bridge, bro. It's cool. You good, bro? What the fuck? Cool. I always was. That was my whole point. Because I was when you said that shit the other day, that shit, I'm like, this nigga sitting here talking like I didn't fucking sit there and take up for this nigga when nobody else wanted your ass around besides me. When I didn't want you around, didn't nobody else want your ass around. That's when it was fucking you. They didn't want to deal with you. Because I said it, nigga. Because I was the one who brung everybody over there, nigga. I said that you was under the fucking order, nigga, and you was the fucking ops, nigga. Cause, nigga, just what I said, because I said you was a fucking Mason, nigga. Why? But I wasn't a Mason. Nigga, so I'm telling you, nigga, I said when I assumed you was, and then you came out to be just like I always knew that you was. Literally, nigga. It was in your blood. I was telling you that you was. And I said that we all was, just like we always talk. Nigga, I'm a fucking Mason. I got the M. Nigga, I build every fucking day too, nigga. I know what mortar is. So I lied, right? I lied, you? Nigga, you lied. Okay. Again. You think I ain't gonna tell you it? Nigga, you lied, nigga. You steady lying, and you gonna sit here and lie in my face telling me that I didn't stick up for you, nigga. It ain't for me to say that I did or didn't, nigga. If I didn't stand up for you, I wouldn't give two fucks if I didn't, nigga. But for you to sit here and say that I didn't all the times that I did, nigga, it make me wish that I didn't. Okay, that's cool, you. I lied. You're right. The fuck? Okay, bro. All the times that I went to fucking war for you, nigga, you talk about I didn't, nigga. The fuck? You know how many times that it was just more than the fucking Allergic nigga in the back, nigga, that was going and saying the same shit about you, nigga? And I was saying, man, y'all niggas just tripping, bro. This nigga's a real fucking brother. He's a real fucking brother. Hold on, bro. He's a real brother that's out this motherfucking saving. He ain't like these other sucker ass niggas. So Huey, the same shit that's going on now with these outsiders stirring the pot, right? Because since I'm lying, right? With the same shit going on then. You said I'm a liar. Okay, that's cool. So with Dad, Chrissy, and all these other motherfuckers that stirring the pot that don't know nothing about nothing. Don't forget. Okay, say Noonan. Hold on. You said them. Bro. Hold on. Don't just say them. Say Noonan and Cook too, nigga. You say them, say Noonan and Cook too. Bro, can I say Noonan and Cook too? You want to throw their name up, nigga. Chrissy just started some shit, nigga, 2 weeks ago. These niggas been around. You want to pull her fucking name up, nigga. Talk about Chrissy. Say fucking Noonan and Cook. That's what you do. Say Noonan and Cook. Huey, do they? Who
Say
make
Noonan
videos
and
about
Cook.
Huey?
Say
Who
Noonan and
make-
Cook, because these
who
are some
make videos
outside
about
niggas
Huey
too.
Cook?
Hold on, bro. Is Noonan and Cook, before we move on, is Noonan and Cook them same outside niggas that you talking about? Yes or no?
No.
Yes, the fuck they is. These niggas ain't no inside niggas, Cook or Noonan, nigga. And they ain't
Yes,
no
they
more
is.
outside
They
the fucking
is,
day.
they is,
Hey, listen, bro. Who the fuck says
They
so,
is,
nigga?
'cause
Because
I say so.
Diadek over there with me. I just
They
put
is,
Diadek.
'cause
I
I
just
say
put Diadek. I said Diadek in,
They
nigga. Who
is,
the
'cause
fuck
they
is
say
you,
so.
nigga?
I
I
say
said
so.
it, nigga. I said that Diadek in, nigga. So they ain't no fucking much more in than they is. And Cook his own self said that he's not a part of it. And Noonan. So who the fuck are you to say that they is when both of them said that they are not? But literally,
Okay.
hold on. My point is this.
All right, bro.
Hold on. Both of these niggas
All
said
right.
that they are not. Now,
Okay,
on the other hand,
Okay.
Diadek wanted to be, and he is. On the same option, this nigga Cook again. Cook, are you an HOTC nigga?
Hell no.
Now, nigga, again, now, Brandon, hold on.
Though.
I don't give a fuck about Freemasonry. I ain't say nothing about Freemasonry. Cool. I didn't ask you about Freemasonry. I'm talking to Brandon when he just said that you were part of HOTC. I know, and I'm cool. I know, but I'm trying to prove a point to him. Cool.
That don't bind me and you, nigga.
It don't bind me and you. It don't bind me and
That's
you
the
or me.
intelligence.
It don't bind that HOTC don't bind you and him. That's my point. It bind me and
Because
him.
I'm not HOTC, nigga.
That's what I'm just telling him. I'm telling you. He said that you was. My point was that you're not.
Didn't.
He
No,
did.
He never said I was HOTC.
Nigga, he just did say that you and fucking Cook is in it, nigga. I said, no, the fuck they ain't. Y'all outsiders. I said, no, you are. I said, you and fucking Noonan. Y'all the outside source that's holding up the shit with the HOTC. That's what I'm telling him. He said that y'all not an outside source. I said, yes, y'all are, nigga. You are.
Because we bonded by masonry.
Well, fuck you and that nigga on the masonry, nigga. That's to me, nigga. To Brandon and Cook,
too,
nigga. Okay, cool. Fuck y'all niggas.
Cool.
Easy.
Wow.
Cool.
Easy. Since y'all bonded and under that, and me and his bond was originally under HOTC before he was even a masonry, me and his bond should be get stronger than you and his under masonry, nigga. So if me and your bond is bigger than his under masonry, nigga, fuck y'all niggas. I ain't tripping with none of y'all. I'll start my own war, nigga, with all y'all niggas, nigga. So what you saying, Brandon? What you saying now, Brandon? You tell me where we at, nigga. You tell me where we at, nigga. Literally, nigga. It's where we at with this nigga. I ain't studying this nigga. Where we at? Where we at?
Did I not say from the get-go that me and you was cool? So what you
Hey, I'm just saying. You just said that y'all his bond, nigga. If y'all bond is bigger than me and his bond, and you got in the masonry, he said it, nigga. I'm talking about what he said. I said what the fuck he said. What he said. This is what he said.
I'm talking to you now.
Man, what he said. I'm talking about what the fuck he said.
I'm talking to you now. I'm talking to you. Me and your bond.
What I'm saying, where we at? I'm asking you, where we at?
No, Huey, hold on, bro. Hold on, Huey. You said fuck me, bro. Did I say?
Hey, listen, I'm telling him, both of y'all, if y'all under the order, what I'm saying, literally, I'm telling you, literally, if y'all under the bond, where y'all at, this is where I'm at. Hey, bro, if you with him or with me, is he outside the order or not, nigga?
Huey, did I say fuck?
Yeah, if you telling me that Diadek is not outside of the order, listen, I'm telling you what it is, bro. I don't give a fuck what you said. This is what I'm saying, bro. Period, bro.
Did I say that to you?
Hey, bro, you ain't say shit. I said it to you. I am you. So I am you. You said it to me because I am you. So what you want to say, bro? What you want to do? I said it to you. I said it, bro. I said it, bro. I'm saying it to him and put you in the shoe with it. You want to wear it? You can wear it $2 to both of y'all. Because I ain't fucking with none of y'all Mason ass niggas. Not y'all two. Not with y'all under y'all shit since you under the order under him. I ain't fucking with it like that, nigga. Literally. That's what I'm at with it. Or Noble Nuke, nigga. Like I told that crying ass nigga, stop crying your bitch ass over here, nigga. Why you talk about Nuke and motherfucking goddamn Chrissy and goddamn Diadek, nigga? It's this lame ass nigga right here, fucking goddamn Cook and goddamn Nuke who I'm talking about.
No, I'm talking to you now.
Nigga, I'm talking to all y'all niggas.
Did I say fuck you, Huey?
Hey man, you got heard. You heard with it, bro. I'm worried. I'm not worried. Is that where it's at, bro? I done answered that shit, bro. I ain't answering no more questions.
No.
I ain't answering no more questions, bro. Is that where y'all at? Y'all under y'all order? Y'all standing at your order in line is more in line with he doing all of the shit that I've been building. All of the time that I've been building the shit that I'm building ain't shit that these ducks is building. Duck ass nigga. You ain't building no community, nigga. Not you, Cook, or Noonan, nigga. Ain't nobody coming to see you niggas. You ain't got no Masons over here, ain't enough of you niggas over here. And Noonan fan ain't got enough Moors, nigga.
I'm gonna go get some more niggas. You know how many more niggas that I'm gonna go get, nigga?
I'm glad you saying
the fuck
that,
you talking
now
about?
your true feelings coming out.
I know it, nigga. I'm telling you, bro. This is real. This is real.
Okay.
So I see where you rocking at, nigga. I put the names in the other day. You didn't come on my shit and build. You came over here, so I know where you laying at, nigga. That's where you getting this temperament at, nigga. This is real time, nigga. What you want? What y'all saying? What y'all want to do? Y'all ask for me to come up here. This what y'all want. What y'all want?
You know what's up with me.
I know. That's what I'm saying. So what's good? That's why I know. And ain't been no problems. When I first came up here, I said ain't no problems. But for you to lie and tell me that I didn't fucking stand up for you, nigga, I ain't got to stand up for you, nigga. I ain't standing up for you. I'm standing up for me right now. Because I always thought y'all niggas was looking at me.
Put my name on your channel.
Oh, bro, shit, bro. Ain't shit, bro. I'm going to play your whole video. All our videos ain't shit. You act like I won't. What the fuck? Is you gonna come in? I put HOTC in every video. Ain't your name HOTC Brandon? You the one who got the logo HOTC. Look through my video and see how many HOTC did it. The home of the coronavirus.
Put my name.
The home with the house on the corner with the hose on it.
I bet you
it's gonna be the next one. I just got it. It's in there now. You talking about it? It's on it right now. I'm on the live stream right now with HOTC in it right now. HOTC in it right now, nigga.
No.
It's in it now. That's your name, nigga. Change your name to Brandon, nigga.
Put my name.
Change your name into Brandon, nigga. I'm gonna be running you, nigga. I'm telling you about the Rand, then, nigga.
Hey, listen, I'm gonna come see about
man.
it.
See about it, bro. See about it, man. See about it, bro. I'm right. You know where I'm at, nigga.
No, I don't know.
You know where I'm at, nigga. I'm where I'm at, bro. I'm gonna be where I'm at, nigga.
No. We gonna talk Philly bad.
Yeah, you gonna talk, bro. It's Philly bad, bro. 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 We ain't in Philly, bro. Now it's Philly bad. This is what's wrong with y'all fake ass Christians, nigga. This is the same thing that's wrong with you sucker duck ass Christian ass niggas, bro. You fake ass Christians say that y'all so goddamn real, nigga. Y'all niggas is not fucking real, nigga. Y'all niggas some real goddamn herbs, and y'all goddamn Christian ass God ain't never gonna save you niggas, nigga. And that's on God, nigga. Literally, nigga. What the fuck you at, nigga? Where you at, nigga?
I'm in Tallahassee,
nigga, and I'm in fucking goddamn Orlando, Florida, nigga in Tennessee, Florida, nigga, and goddamn Alabama, Florida, nigga. Where the fuck you at, nigga? The floor is when you running at, nigga.
Okay.
The hell you talking about, nigga?
I'm gonna show you. Man,
you ain't gonna show nothing, nigga. What you gonna show?
I got you.
Come on, man.
I got you.
I know. That's a Mason.
I got you, bro.
That's a Mason. That's a Mason.
You finna feel it.
That's a Mason, nigga.
You finna feel it.
That's a Mason, nigga.
You don't walk.
Okay, that's a Mason. That's a fucking Mason. I know. Pull out the demon, nigga.
I got you.
That's what I'm gonna do. This is called an exorcism, nigga.
I got you.
You fucking demon ass niggas. You fucking demon ass niggas. Y'all rolling bunches, nigga. You rolling bunches. I know you love it, nigga. I'm gonna pull the real shit out on you ducks, nigga. I know you been watching me, nigga. You been watching Duck. You been watching Duck. You been waiting on. You wanting it. You wanting it, nigga. You been wanting it, nigga. You fucking Duck.
I got you now, Huey.
Fucking Duck. You been watching, nigga. This what you came with the name for, nigga. Under the same cybernetic couch and the whole shit, nigga. I know your whole run, nigga. You about the polite crew. You roll with polite and sit on the cybernetic crew and all of that shit too. With your boy Shura setting. Y'all know what it is. Y'all African fake ass niggas, nigga. That shit don't mean shit to me, nigga. I always been here standing, nigga.
You talking dirty now?
I know it, nigga. I know it, nigga. It's dirty. It's real. It's real dirty, nigga. It's dirty South, nigga. It's dirty South, nigga.
I know. Just remember, you drew first blood.
Hey, man, the blood ain't even swung, nigga. You talking about drew first blood. Everything I see in is blood. Nigga, I'm being led by the blood, nigga. You always talk about blood, nigga.
I know.
Nigga, I'm being led by the blood, dumbass niggas. Y'all niggas stupid.
I know. It's cool. You drew first blood. Remember that. Remember that. You drew first blood.
Hey, man, blood is blood, nigga. Bro, you think this is the first time that this has happened, Brandon? How many times that I ever told you this shit, nigga? When you wasn't a Mason. So if you wasn't a Mason and I tell you this, and then you became a Mason, you think that I would give you 2 fucks more, nigga? When you wasn't a Mason, nigga, you think that I came at you like this? You think I would give 2 fucks when you was one, nigga? What the fuck? Is you serious?
You're right.
Is you serious?
You're right.
Is you serious?
You're right. You done or you done, bro.
Is it serious?
I ain't got nothing to say. I'm glad
is you fucking serious, nigga?
When
you wasn't, when I knew you was a Mason, nigga, in your fucking first degrees, nigga, I knew what the fuck it was then, nigga. Why you talk about you was, nigga?
Sir.
Fuck you, nigga. You took a bad oath, nigga. You just like the rest of these niggas, nigga. You ain't no different, nigga.
You're right. I hope y'all see that.
You ain't no different, nigga.
First blood,
bro, everybody see it. We live on my shit too, nigga. Everybody, the whole HOTC looking, nigga. They listen.
Bro.
The whole shit listening, nigga. Everybody in over here listening, bro. Ain't shit running, bro. Everybody right here, bro. You can still come over there and talk. Ain't shit popping.
Yes, sir. That's what's up.
YouTube ass
That's what's
niggas.
up, bro.
Y'all
I
niggas
like
YouTube
it.
gangsters,
I
bro.
like
Y'all
it.
you niggas is so hard with y'all gangster
like
shit,
it.
bro. This shit is so
Yeah,
real,
no,
bro.
ain't no.
Y'all
It's-
niggas is
it
so
ain't- it
real.
ain't- it ain't
Y'all
cooking-
niggas is
it ain't
so
cooking
fucking
up.
tough,
It's
man.
cool.
Y'all niggas is so tough, nigga.
I know. Oh,
Where
I'm
the
not
fuck the
tough at all.
knowledge at? Lame
No, I
ass
ain't tough
niggas.
at
Y'all
all.
niggas
No,
some
fuck the
hurt.
knowledge. It ain't no.
I know, nigga. With the knowledge, nigga, in your
Nah,
fucking
ain't
head
no
when
knowledge.
you get
Nah,
hit on
you
it
don't
with the
talk your
knot.
talk
That's
now.
a knot, nigga, on top of
You
your
don't
head,
talk your
nigga.
talk
It's
now,
not
Huey.
snot, nigga. It's a
You don't
knot.
talk your talk,
That's
bro.
a knot on your head, nigga.
Yeah, I know.
I know.
You don't
I
talk
know,
your
nigga.
talk now.
That's a knot on your fucking
You
head,
drew
nigga.
first blood,
I
Huey.
know.
You drew first blood. It's water. It's blood in the water now, Huey. You can't take nothing.
Blood
you
in the
said back
water,
now,
nigga.
bro.
It's all blood in the water, nigga. They
I
said
know.
you don't die, you
I
don't
know.
bleed to death, nigga. You don't
Okay,
water to
I
death.
know.
You
right.
bleed to
You
death,
right,
fool.
Huey. Yes,
The
sir.
hell?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You water to death. You bleed
yeah,
to
I
death,
know.
fool. You don't water
I
to
know.
death.
I know.
Duh.
I'm glad. Thank you, Huey.
You welcome.
I'm glad I know now. Okay.
You welcome.
You drew first blood.
Okay,
That's
you
what's up.
welcome. So now what? What else y'all
You
want to
gonna
talk
see.
about? The
You
fuck
gonna
y'all
see.
want to talk about now?
You gonna see.
So what? What the fuck we doing now? What we talking
You
about?
gonna see.
Okay. Like I said, nigga, Huey's the
I know you
motherfucking
said a
true
lot,
Christ,
and
nigga.
I'm glad
And
you
nigga,
said
you
what
like I
said.
said, nigga,
Okay.
you didn't come up with no House of True Consciousness
No,
either, nigga.
yep, you right. Yes,
I
sir.
know it.
Yep.
I know you
Keep
didn't,
jumping.
nigga.
Keep
Me
dancing.
and Allergic
Dance.
did not know what the
Dance.
fuck that
Yes,
shit
sir.
was, nigga. And I
Yes,
said
sir.
it, nigga.
Yes,
Lying
sir.
ass nigga. Talk about you
I
came
know.
up with that shit, nigga. You
Yes,
didn't
sir.
fucking think that shit, nigga. Whatever
Yes,
you
sir.
thought it was the house of the true
Yes, sir.
Christ. The
Yes,
come
sir.
criers. You know it was
Yes,
about
sir.
some Christian shit.
Yes, sir.
Bobby Hemming
Yes,
ass
sir.
nigga.
Yes, sir. I'm glad.
I know, nigga.
I know. I hope you.
I
hope
know
you
I ain't
what
never
you
had to
did,
listen
too.
to them niggas, nigga. I've been here, nigga. I've been here on this level, nigga. You
That's
getting there.
what's up.
Keep
I'm
on
glad
going through your
that's
order,
cool.
nigga, and taking
That's
them
cool.
pictures with them fucking old ass white men. Tell them what you do, nigga.
Yes, sir.
Fucking
Yes, sir.
ducks.
You
Y'all
right.
niggas ducks, nigga.
You
Y'all
right.
niggas the proof,
Yeah.
nigga. Y'all get in
Yeah.
control. Y'all the same motherfuckers who we be talking about. Y'all fucking ducks. This is why didn't nobody want me dealing with y'all bums. Fucking herb ass
Okay.
niggas.
That's what's up. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I know.
So we playing the white man game. Okay.
Yeah,
That's what's up,
fucking
Huey.
right, nigga.
Yeah.
Fucking
Okay.
right, nigga. You duck
Yes,
ass
sir.
niggas. Y'all niggas wear y'all apron serving them old ass niggas. Them old ass
Yeah,
fucking niggas you
yes,
taking
sir.
your pictures with, nigga.
Yes, sir.
Old ass motherfuckers. Nigga,
Yes,
none
sir.
of our niggas in there. You the only one in
Okay.
there looking like a dumbass
So now
nigga
your
sitting in
true
between
feelings
them
come out.
motherfuckers.
That's
with
what's
that
up. You, I
stupid
like that,
ass
bro.
nigga.
But remember, you drew
Dumbass
first
niggas.
blood.
Y'all niggas is
That's
fucking
what's up. You
stupid.
drew first blood,
Dumbass
Huey.
niggas, man. Fuck out of here,
You
man.
drew first
You
blood.
dumbass nigga. Shut your ass up,
I
man.
know.
Yeah,
I
you
know.
you
It's
want
cool.
some blood from a nigga who looked like you before you get one of them old ass niggas because you wanted to order, you order ass nigga. You under the order, nigga. Take orders, you order ass niggas. That's what y'all do, nigga. I just told y'all niggas, y'all fucking Marines and fucking soldier boys. Y'all badge ass niggas. We was just talking about the shield, nigga. We weren't talking about y'all niggas, but we was talking about the shield that y'all under, nigga. Fucking fuck ass niggas. Blue shield ass niggas. Go ride a goat, nigga. Get off my back, nigga. I am the GOAT. You trying to ride my back, right? Because I'm the greatest of all time. I know.
Yes, sir.
I know, nigga.
Yes, sir.
I know,
You
nigga.
gonna eat your words.
I know, nigga.
You gonna eat your
I
words,
know,
bro.
nigga. With your son sitting right there in your face, that's the type of energy you gonna eat your words to a brother who look like you. He ain't that nigga in that book that you serving with that apron on his back, nigga. Why you got you crawling on your knees, nigga, so he can ride your back and tell you, nigga, good boy, good boy, good boy, serve your master.
Yes, sir. You right.
Ride a nigga around the room, nigga. Dumbass.
Yes, sir. Just know you drew first blood.
Yeah, I know. Them truth hurt, nigga. The truth hurt.
No, I know, because I'm coming.
I know.
For you.
The truth hurt, nigga. Do it. Hey, man, listen, bro. Hey, listen, bro. I'm a martyr, bro. You want me to play it for you, bro? Hey, listen, bro. You false ass prophet. You false ass prophet. Listen, nigga. Shut up, man. Shut the fuck up, you false ass prophet. Shut up.
Hey, you go.
Rasta. Get in the big up Rasta. Crow on the track. Hear me? These niggas is ducks. The prophet. Hear me? Yes, Lord. Lord knows that man really needs to be the prophet. So niggas is ducks. Literally. Fucking ducks. I've been knew these niggas was sucker ducks, nigga. You over there feeling some way because
nigga. Hey, nigga, how you play your music on this shit? That shit was so low. Nigga said, nigga, shut the fuck up. And cue the music, nigga. Nigga play his motherfucking outro.
Oh shit.
Hey,
Huey,
look.
on that motherfucking whole nigga HOC. I knew it was next with them niggas because he over there crying. Soft ass nigga over there. Hey, Huey, he with that nice ass shit. What you gonna pull up on me and do, nigga? You fucking hard, nigga?
Hey, Huey. Hey, check this out, right?
See,
Hey, check this
dumbass niggas like that would get fucking fired off in their goddamn face when they pull up on a nigga. You stupid ass nigga. Talking all that shit,
hey,
dumbass nigga.
hey, Huey, check this out,
Niggas is
right?
stupid, bro.
So there's a one when they're talking about their brotherhood bond of masonry is stronger than the bond that I didn't know the whole thing about Brandon being in HOTC first before masonry and shit. I never knew that, but
Yeah.
this is the fucked up part, right? Masonry, the secret societies, these orders, they have we have a bond between our brothers and our brethren and shit within the order, but there's a greater bond. Masonry is the bond to masonry. Masonry is bonded to the fucking to mankind in that same sense. So the brothers' order does not trump masonry's bond. The brothers' bond does not trump masonry's bond to the people. Yeah, you gotta believe in a God, but you're never gonna do work with the God. You're gonna do work with the people who are
Yeah.
the God that you're serving. Is the fraternal brotherhood of mankind and shit. And that's why there's all the feeding the homeless, helping people out, the Shriners, and all this Salvation Army shit, because the greater brotherhood of mankind is the true bond. So when you're using like your bonds to say, "Oh, we're better than you," no, there's not a secret club where you guys are cooler than us. Your club is here for service for mankind. And Carl H. Kaladi, Albert Mackey, and Manly P. Hall, all three of those, and a bunch of other Masons, older from back in the 1900s and 1800s, talked about how Masonry loses purpose and its direction when they get into thinking that it's all a club of who's on the inside. No, you guys are here for the service of mankind, to better this motherfucker, not to be
Right,
clicked up. Same for the
right.
OTO.
Hey, and that be my sentiment right there. That's what I be shouting. That's crazy because like I said, man, he trying to Brandon trying to blame that shit on me and Chrissy. We don't got shit to do with it.
Nigga try to pull you and Chrissy out, nigga. Didn't even say fucking Noof and fucking goddamn Cook, bitch. Punk ass nigga.
Right. That's who did this
And try to say
because
something, nigga, because I pull it up, nigga. Bitch ass up.
now,
Shut your
now
bitch
check
ass
this
up.
out. Cook had a
White man you was in motherfucking Tennessee with, nigga. Niggas is
Cook
killing
had
me,
a
nigga. You talking all that shit, nigga, be motherfucking looking up. You don't motherfucking talk that shit to the motherfucking crackers, nigga. Say that shit to your motherfucking fire chief, nigga. Fuck ass nigga, when you out there crying and you want to raise, nigga.
Hey, Huey.
Fuck
Hey, oh, no,
ass nigga.
go ahead, Dad. Go ahead. My bad.
Oh yeah. When Cook opened up his panel, Sir Drop was on there. I don't know if you've seen that one, Huey, but when Sir Drop was on there, he had to explain to Cook how HOTC started. And when he was explaining it to him, he was telling him at that time that you are trying to cause division.
Oh, that was like a year
So
ago, right?
no, this was yesterday.
Oh shit.
Either yesterday or today, earlier today. Either yesterday or earlier today. And with that being said, after uh, uh, um, Sir Drop, he just took himself off the panel, and then Cook was doubling down on the fact that Brandon was he was a founding member, and what Sir Drop was saying that he's not denying that, but what you're not including that Huey and me are founding members also. So when Sir Drop started telling the story, he said Huey was the one that got HOTC off the ground. Only thing Brandon did was bring up the goddamn acronym. Like
All he
my
did
team,
was add the HOTC in the fucking picture. And the nigga said that he came up with the name. You a fucking lie. Men allergic to bullshit. The same motherfucker that he talking about that didn't like his motherfucking ass because he said he was up under the fucking order. Allergic was leery of all of them. That's why Allergic don't be around. He say all of them fuck. He don't fuck with Cook. None of them. That's why everybody stopped fucking around. All damn Josh, everybody who used to be over here, Joe from Cali, all the original motherfuckers. When we used to be over here having our fucking bills for these ducks came around, literally.
Hey, Huey. I swear to God, like I was telling Doddick in the back chat, it really sounded like I never really heard Brandon talk like that. You know, he sounded tired and shit. That's not like from what I've over the year interacting with him. It didn't seem like a normal for Brandon to act like that or talk like that, right? But it literally, in my mind, I'm like, Huey drew first blood, so now Brandon's gonna drive by on the fire engine and spray your house up with a fire hose.
And what did he mean by that when he said you drew first blood?
I drew first blood. When I cut, that hurt. Did I stick hard? Did I
God
say?
damn, boy, your tongue is that fucking sharp, huh?
I'm telling you, boy, I got a fucking sharp. This motherfucker like a motherfucker. I'm telling you, bro. This shit was my words will cut a motherfucker. That nigga said I drew first. You drew first.
Right.
No, what it really was, bro, from my observation.
Like, nigga, if I punch you in your face, what the fuck you think that's gonna do?
The nigga, you backed him into the corner because you was asking, like, you wasn't asking no out of line questions. And the way he was responding, the way he kind of like, when he brought up Chrissy and Diadec, I thought I was gonna say my name because I'm on the panel too, but who fucking knows? You know what I'm saying? I ain't really trying to I ain't really saying negative shit about him. I'm talking criticism, right? But like when you brought that shit up by like outsiders, and you're like, well, what about Newt and fucking Cook? I mean, that was literally a logical thing to say and shit. Like that makes sense
because
if they're not
his thing
outsiders.
after that was, oh, they over here with me. I said, well, these motherfuckers, they over here with me, nigga. And Cook said that he not even a part of it. Nuke not a part of it. So who the fuck are you to say that they are? And then I asked Cook, nigga, is you even a part? Hell no, fuck it, nigga. So who the fuck are you again, Brandon, to say that he is when he ain't even a part of it? So again, who the fuck are you, nigga? When I just told you that these niggas over here with me, I met these niggas. I met motherfucking Mental Ninja, and Mental Ninja met Diadec, nigga. And that reason, nigga, they rocking with me, nigga. So fuck y'all, niggas. I ain't even met you, nigga, Brandon. And I knew you longer than everybody, nigga. And the only nigga that I met from ATC, nigga, wasn't you and Sir Drop. So what's going on with that? When I was up that way, nigga, going to see Sir Drop, he didn't even want to come out to meet me. He not here today. Again, nigga talking all that shit. The nigga said,
why is Noof trying to include himself with this beef? See, that's the shit I'm talking about. He giving out his address. What the fuck?
That he wants some shit like nigga, he just trying to get in the middle of some shit, nigga. Again, don't nobody give two fucks about that nigga. Again, the nigga said put your name in the channel. On his avatar right now, go over on Cook channel. His channel say his name on his title say HOTC, nigga. If you put Huey P's name in the channel, nigga, Huey P ain't my motherfucking name, nigga. You dumbass nigga. It's my appellation on YouTube, nigga. So you talk about put your name on it, nigga. Your name is HOTC. I put your name. I put Huey is our true Christ in your fucking name, nigga. Not you, dummy.
And he didn't like that. He didn't like that, especially the one you say Huey, our true Christ. He didn't like that.
Yeah, I know he did. I know he did. That's why I put that motherfucker in there, nigga. Because I am, nigga. I'm the HOTC True Christ, nigga. Without them motherfuckers, nigga, they wouldn't have no savior, nigga. They wouldn't have a lifeline, nigga.
Hey, Mental Ninja, I don't know if you was present on this, but one day I was watching Cook Channel and they had Coppertone up there. They talked that nigga out of his name, Christ.
Cause they figured something.
They made him switch his name. He didn't switch his name on his own recognizance. Yeah. They made him switch it.
Yeah, and that's the bully shit. Like, look,
exactly.
And this the opposite. Hey, look, this the opposite side of that, right? For the longest, since I've only been around for like a year, right? Diadec just had a B for his name, right? And then about like 6, 7, 8 months ago, we were talking this shit on the panel, like, man, maybe you should get an avatar. And then he had the weed time, then he had the pit bulls and shit, you know what I'm saying? And that was constructed to like, man, let's add some, let's share some ideas, like boom, boom, boom. But if like the other side of that is let's bully a nigga to where he changes his personality on YouTube up. But that's not cool, bro. Like we create our avatars.
That's why Wayne don't even come over because he seen how good everything was going. He wanted to come over and build, and then he seen motherfuckers start going at him, and it ain't nothing but one motherfucker who be trolling him. So I let this shit go on, and they be mad at me because I let it go on to get somebody who's supposed to have started HOTC. He dead ass wrong, nigga. This ain't no code. I ain't under my order, nigga. I ain't under your fucking control, nigga. Don't make me be no controller. Period.
Hey, and check this out, right? It's like, what are we? I'm not trying to be like, we need to come together. I don't even believe in none of that I don't believe in
All
that
that
shit.
happy shit.
I don't believe in that. There is no coming together. There's only remembering your own self. Who are you? Who am I? And if I
Literally.
can know who I am, then I can know if I've gone the darkness in myself, I can understand the darkness of somebody else, right? But
Literally.
the fucked up thing is, like, are we here? Or do people come around because they want to build and share information, or are they looking to contort and reform and convert and turn other people into parrots? Are we supportive of individuals creating their own avatar, bringing their own energy and their own experience and their own expression, their own spirit, strength, and hope to a panel? Or are we looking for people to be assimilated into some fucking hive-minded Borg, unnatural fucking computer program that has nothing to do with the individual himself? All it has to do is, like, look, I don't care what you believe, what you think, or what you got to offer. All I want you to do is agree with me, and if you don't agree with me, at least parrot my shit that I say. That's not building.
That's not building at all. That's fucking dictator shit.
It's like I say, I talk about OTO, I talk about the Lima,
Man,
I
you
talk
don't even
about
talk
Crowley,
about.
right?
You don't even come in here and say nothing about that shit. Every blue moon, you say, "Well,
And
yeah."
I'll
No,
bring it up when it's
every blue moon, bro.
when it's
If somebody
relevant,
else
right?
bring it up, bro, you don't even talk about that shit like that, bro.
But I do all the time, though. I'm talking when you hear me talking, I'm speaking from what I've learned
I
in
know you ain't,
AA
but it ain't.
and
You ain't.
OTO
You
and
ain't.
shit
It
without
ain't the
saying those
same way,
things.
though. That's my point, bro. It ain't. That's what I be saying, bro. Like real Masons that I know, bro, ain't like these niggas, man. My homies that's Masons ain't like this herb ass nigga, bro.
Hey, look, one of the brothers that's gonna be at my initiation on Sunday, right? He signed my petition. He's a fucking Mason. You know what I'm saying? And he never talks about he hardly ever talks about masonry in the OTO. He talks about OTO shit. But every once in a while, you don't even know he's a Mason. He'll be like, yeah, in masonry,
Man.
when it's relevant.
They pop with each other, but when they see somebody shining light or goddamn doing what they do, they know they see they signs, but they holler at the people who they hollering at, man. Other than that, bro, they ain't fucking with nobody, man.
And look,
If y'all was doing what y'all was doing, bro, why ain't you got your lodge members on? Why ain't you building with your lodge? Y'all ain't even having no meetings. Why ain't y'all meeting right now in y'all lodge? Why the fuck do y'all be spending so much time with a group of motherfuckers who not none of this shit? What do we care?
hey, check this out,
What
right?
do I mean? Look, what do I mean to them niggas so much, right? That I was able to touch that nigga so bad that I would drew blood from across the line. You know how long my sword gotta be?
Bro, you pierce through the fucking fear, which
It's
is covered by pride, which is
that
the
is
ego's self-defense.
that is crazy, bro.
Like, I get it, bro. Like, all things done in the darkness come to the light and shit, and the ego will come out. The ego's gonna stick his head out like
Cook was
Groundhog Day and be
silent in the
afraid of his own
motherfucker.
shadow.
Cook was silent in the motherfucker. He ain't say two.
But he did when he wanted to, what Cook does, and he does it a lot, and it's all good. I get it, right? Is he'll use that prove it, or I just
Prove
or
it.
try to switch the word in
Prove it.
something you say to try to say you were wrong. And when you said
Prove it.
Brandon was lying, like, I could hear, and I'm not picking sides, but I could hear that he wasn't being completely honest. He was manipulating and going back on what he said to try to make it fit his argument, his premise, which was like, bro, which one is it? Is it the guys are the people over here, Diadek and Chrissy, are they outsiders? And if so, and that we can say, yes, they are outsiders. They were not there in the beginning of HOTC. I wasn't there, right?
Right.
And then you say, well, Cooking and Beach or Cooking Nuth and stuff. And I'm like, bro, there's a flip side of that coin, because when you're saying that about these other two, you have somebody on the panel that you're on their panel that fits the same description. Now, is it
Right.
okay for one and not okay for another? And if that's so, how?
Right. That's my point. So
I
I
told you.
asked a valid question, and they live. This is what happened every time. Like when I was in the chat, and Cook said, "You gotta come into the live. Come on in. I'm tired of playing with you. You don't know. I'm trying to show you a way. I'm trying to help you out." Yeah. I said, "Show me in the Bible where it say that Mason and the lodges is the way. You always live by the Bible. Everything is by the book, bro. Please show me in the book." This that dumb shit I'm talking about, bruh. God damn, can I ask a question?
Hey, Huey, remember yesterday I asked them dumbass motherfuckers to spell some words? Hey, see, this is that manufacturing beast shit. I'm looking at Beach comment. The bitch said, I tried to bring up Cook daughter on a slide yesterday. When I asked that dumbass nigga to spell laughter and then spell daughter and then spell slaughter, and how come we don't call slaughter slafter? And how, right? I wanted to really pick at his brain to see if he can understand even his own English language. You know, the homonyms and homophones and homograms. I want to know if he understood that shit. And that motherfucker got so mad when I asked that nigga to spell laughter. I'm talking about mental ninja, man. You should have been there, man. Then, because Huey was on the panel, and then I asked him to spell daughter. The motherfucker went off again. I'm talking about just
I
went
ain't
off.
answering that shit. I came to talk to Huey P.
That's what he said. I mean,
It's
like,
like,
look, this is
hey,
like,
look,
there's
bro. Hey, look,
nothing
bro. Check
wrong.
this out, though. This is something that's going on. Y'all remember the other brother who came on the one day? The dude, the big dude, he was yelling, he was cussing everybody out. I want to talk to Huey P. I'm like, God damn, what the
I
fuck?
think that was Big O that was doing that shit.
No, that wasn't Big O. That was Yeshua.
Oh, okay.
I said, bro, what the fuck? I said, hold on, bro. I'm
Is
here,
everything
bro.
okay, homie?
Yeah, bro. I don't know, bro. I think like if I ain't talking the Bible, bro, they gonna come get me. They said, nigga, I'm the devil because I speak the word without the Bible.
That's just like, bro. And for me, being a grown up as a Christian, and I still adhere to damn near every Christian tenet, the pure ones and stuff. I see how molded my mind became, right? Because I was only interested in proving my divine rightness, my ethnocentrism, by finding out everybody that I can find that. Yep, see, you're going to hell. You're going to hell. You know how I know you're going to hell? Because it proves that I'm not the one being told that I'm going to hell, so I'm going to heaven. And it's like, bro, we can't prove that shit.
Right.
You know, and so what is my faith only good for me to use as a sledgehammer, a biblical sledgehammer over other people's heads? And if that's the case, where is God in all this?
Right.
What about God's children? Oh, only the chosen children. Who the fuck are these chosen children? Because it's the Gentiles, there's these and that. But what it comes down to is we're just looking for somebody to cast fiery darts at. We're just looking for somebody who we can blame because we have an inadequacy to go and find blame in ourselves and handle that, rectify that first.
Cook was over that motherfucker like, ooh.
Hey, they still listening, Huey. He gonna noom talking about I'm still stirring the pot. How the fuck am I still stirring the pot? I put it to you like this. I am gonna stir the pot. Noom, what the fuck? If you leave soup on the stove cooking, you will burn the bottom of the motherfucker. You gotta stir it. And guess what? This shit is on fire, nigga. Fool ass nigga. What
Hey,
the
look,
fuck is you talking
hey,
about?
listen, bro. My word's so powerful, right? This nigga was willing to lose. He willing to lose his job. That nigga willing to lose his family. That nigga willing to lose everything.
That
Nigga.
nigga was on some outlaw biker shit, nigga. Like, nigga, we riding right now, nigga.
He's gonna pull up on you right now, cuz. Right. You don't talk to me, nigga. I'm a Mason, nigga. I'm the HOTC, nigga. You don't talk to me. You want to like nigga, I ain't Brandon David, nigga. You don't talk to Brandon David. Like that, why I would show him because you don't say my name on no channel. Nigga. Reflected over what happened to him as a little kid before he even talked.
This dude, shut.
They trying. They south, boy. They crying.
I don't know, bro. Like, it just sounds to me like, you know what? I get it, bro. Dealing with fear when a man isn't what does it say in the big book? Step one. Who
Hey,
wants
this
that?
noof is.
Hey, hold
Oh,
up.
go ahead.
Who wants to admit complete defeat that I was wrong? I mean, that's not fucking fun to do, but when you can, me and Chris talk about all the time. About like 7-8 months ago, maybe 9 months ago, me and Chris on the panel with on his shit with dreads, and I was wrong about something. And I didn't realize it then. I backed it up, and even though I realized I was wrong, and like a couple days later, I got back on. I was like, bro, I was wrong. You was right, and it was okay. We moved the fuck on.
Right.
It was nobody died. You feel me? Nobody went to hell. Jesus not come back and slaughter half the fucking human race. Nobody caught the Delta variant. Oop.
You talk about the plane, the airborne.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's in plain sight, bro. It was airborne, bro.
Yeah, planes, Taliban back. Hey, look.
Flight. I might ain't even safe driving out this motherfucker. I might gotta catch a flight out this bitch, bro. And all I gotta beware of anybody with a badge. They all probably know me by now.
Hey, every time you fucking a fire truck ride by you, that nigga, he gonna be driving, fire truck gonna be pulling, then he gonna fucking peel out. Fire truck. I was afraid for my life. The nigga said, one of the fire chiefs said he gonna get me. He had friends. I didn't know who these niggas was.
Don't forget about that Dalmatian on that motherfucker. They bite.
Because he gonna spot you. That dog gonna spot your dog. You gonna spot your dog on that.
That nigga gonna have the whole kit and caboodle. The Dalmatian, you understand me? The big yellow boots on.
Hey, that nigga gonna chop down your bathroom door talking about, here's Brendan.
Stop, bro. Stop. This is what he talking about right here. This is what he talking about, bro. Now y'all aging to know. Now this is what they made memes of them, bro. They had them on fire trucks and saving houses and shit, bro. I was like, bro, don't do that, bro.
Hey, look.
He know, nigga, I got famous off of Sanchez, boy. I got the meme. I might fuck around and throw the show up just to do it. Just to do it. Just
Huey,
fire shit. Just to say if I was fire and I was a roster man, I wouldn't be ran by no doggone man.
Hey, Huey, look. You gonna have a fire at your house. Brother be the first one showing up, nigga.
I'm gonna have all the fire, bro. Okay, fuck it. I'm doing it tomorrow.
Hey, I wouldn't be surprised if code enforcement come by like we need to check your fire alarms.
Bro, I'm telling you, bro, for real, bro. They need to go. He need to go goddamn reporting news while he talking. Much as that nigga shit beeping in the back.
Oh, not that shit.
That's a hazard, nigga. You want a nigga whose goddamn fire alarm beep 24/7.
Hey. I remember Mental Ninja told that nigga like 8 months ago, change the battery in that.
Hook that motherfucker. Take it down.
Hey, look, that's why I'm over the bullshit, right? Is like now I see a lot of humor in all this shit, right? Yeah, I see a lot of logical fallacies and shit. I see where, and what Brandon's doing. I know how do I understand what Brandon's doing if he's lying or he's being, because I did the same shit. You spotted, you got it, right? But today, I can laugh about this shit. Like, I fucking get it, bro. I'm a man too. And I want to defend my pride with my honor and this and that. But sometimes, bro, like being so serious it ain't that serious.
It ain't that serious, bro. Because Huey, bro, did you just say fuck me, bro? Yeah, nigga, fuck you. Like, nah, bro, I didn't just say that, bro. No. You did not hear me say that, bro.
Like, it wasn't me. It was the second coming on the grassy knoll. You should have played like me. I'd have played Stu. I'm like,
I don't say anything. I said it. Yeah, I don't think I said it. Nah, I ain't really say that, but I heard it.
I was breathing. I breathed in. I didn't say anything. I was breathing.
Oh, Lord.
And then he probably would have said, well, whoever said that drew first blood.
They never thought they would have had you, nigga.
These niggas make me think about Whack 100 on Paru, cuz, on Paru. Like, nigga, what? You gonna get me Whack 100? You saying 100, nigga. I'm keeping 100, nigga. You get whacked, nigga. Whack that nigga. Cut him off. He said, cut him off. We ain't got to say nothing else to him no more. Them niggas is gangster.
And you know, the beach, like she kind of like her personality kind of scares me. I just really hope that people like her don't with personalities like her don't get you know, be anywhere around nuclear weapons. They can actually push buttons and shit because like, you know what I'm saying, it wouldn't be good.
No, not at all.
Not at all.
Have y'all seen her put her makeup on? Y'all ain't seen the bomb with that shit?
Man.
That shit blow up.
Unfortunately, I did. Unfortunately, I did.
What you think she doing? She pushing buttons.
You know,
fucking up everybody's eyesight. She come in.
She got it bad. She got it bad for me. So I've been watching her lately, and to see if she be talking about me and shit. You know, it be rounding about, but you know.
The funny thing is, y'all, I think we all just got kicked out of HOTC tonight.
Hey, then make a new one called CTOH, nigga.
I don't know how that worked. But I do know how it worked.
Oh my God, Lord!
Because
now they gonna turn to the House of Thoughts and Cunts, nigga.
Because from my
you can find other acronyms. I'm telling you,
right.
It was already there. It's other acronyms. I'm telling you, you can make.
From my
I told you, holes on the corner. I had holes on the corner. I listen. The house of the coronavirus. The host of the corona. Hey, listen, bro. We can go on and on. I'll be going on and on. I'm ignorant, and then I can still rep it. I'm gonna make shirts and pass them out.
You could call HOTC. Huey obliterated those cats.
Oh my God! Don't tell me that, bro. I'm putting it on the shirt. We put it on the shirt with their face on the front and the back. All four of them.
And look, Beach don't even have her face; just have a Mr. Potato Head though, with no face.
Literally on the dust with a pilling on it, with a pillar on top of that head. With
one of the potatoes from under the sink that grew.
Potato skin pilling. Have her face peeling off the side with her eye hanging off the other side in her hand, looking at her face.
Hey, get some googly eyes and paste it on a motherfucking brat. Because that's her body shape. She shaped like a motherfucking bratwurst.
But that motherfucker shaped like
Hey, I still got that video too, bro. It's like I got it private, man. That shit,
bro.
That was one of the greatest works ever, nigga. I watched this shit about 50. Who are you? Take a
I ain't take my shit down. Only way that motherfucker down is if I had a video on that. They probably she probably reported it.
Man, she said she gonna do that. She said that she did, bro. Like, I'm like, man, if she did and it goes through, cool. I mean, I've been fucking banned off Facebook fucking 10 times out of 1 year. So I ain't on that.
You know what you should have had? A pointer. Either a laser pointer or one of those like an antenna when you extend. Oh my God.
To pop out and shit like the teachers use.
Yes. Oh my God. That would have just been it's a classic. But you know, when I was thinking about it, I said, what could he have done to improve on that? Because the illustration was incredible. But if he had a laser pointer and pointing and drawing circles around that shit would have been.
Yeah.
Wait till y'all see this thumbnail that I'm gonna put up for Brandon.
Hey, look, I was really when I did that video, bro. No bullshit. I was pretty insulted. Like, so you think that you can be that way and nobody's gonna do it back to you? You know what I'm saying? So I wanted to have a good time and shit with that shit. And look, I know for a fact, bro, because that was the intention. I hurt her fucking feelings and shit.
Oh yeah.
That's karma.
Hey man, hold on, bro. Y'all hear these niggas though, bro?
No,
that nigga said, okay, y'all want the demon side. We gonna tap in. All right, y'all breaking the demon now. I'm gonna be the demon. I'm the demon now.
You can't, but no, he can't do that. He's gonna go to hell. Isn't he worried about his soul?
I think y'all ain't just think y'all went from the Jesus to the demons.
Now,
right. What energy they trying to tap into? What is going on, man? They trying to tap into a whole a different energy. I told you they defeated, man.
I think they need me. You know how you be needing somebody that's powerful. We need him, my son. Bring him here.
Say hello to the bad guy.
Bring him here, but do not harm him.
Say hello. You need people like me so you can point your fucking finger.
Go capture him, my son. Go capture him.
Oh shit!
Judas, bro. Nigga, look.
Like you will fall up under the order.
Hey,
He
hey,
will
hey,
tear
look.
your ass apart.
Hey,
Take a
I
look
don't
at
even.
my ass, bro. He want my ass, y'all.
Hey, check this out, right? I personally
I
have
told
come
you
to
I
the
ain't my
belief.
ass.
I've come to the belief that Christianity doesn't produce people who want to be like Jesus. It produces people who want to be like Judas.
Yep,
Wow.
the Jews just do this. I told y'all in that song, I said fucking Christians, brothers drink Christians.
And another thing too, like with the three Jews, Jubilee, Jubilee, and Jubilo and shit, or Jubilon, whatever, which is it's a Masonic thing, right? But when you approach,
hold on, pause. Bro, you almost killed me, bro.
no, look, that's a Masonic thing. Those are the three Jews that fucking killed
God.
Hiram Abiff. They're
I
a whole
know, bro.
third
You
degree.
almost killed me, bro.
Yeah, the whole third degree is about that. But then, like, when an individual sets himself out to become those three, and that person they're attacking essentially becomes Hiram Abiff.
So you telling me now that this nigga is gonna attack me with this shot? Now this nigga is coming to give me a fucking vaccine.
That's what he said.
I mean, you know, he a medic. He's a medic.
Oh, EMT. He's a hero.
Yeah, he an EMT. So that nigga gonna come in a hero and everything. That nigga gonna show up in the hero thing. He gonna have music playing. He gonna have my music playing. Cause he's for her room. Where's her room?
Yeah, he ain't gonna do that shit, bro. He had that. Hey, look, he digressed. He had a fucking what's it called? I'm gonna say it like this. Hold up. He had a character digression.
Man,
that ain't his. Oh, you just started blood or whatever. Like, nigga, that don't even sound. Either that's who you really are, and you try to play this fucking super nice guy, or nigga, you're like on some other shit, and you don't want to look bad in front of your people. I get it. Either way, I get it.
I pulled it out of him, bro. You know how you be trying to pull the demon out of a man. You be like, bro, I know he got a demon in him.
Or nigga, you busted his cherry, nigga. You busted his mental emotional cherry, nigga.
I did, bro.
Y'all flushed blood.
He never busted nut before. I don't know. That's what I thought, bro. I was like, damn, he on this pad. He mad. He bitching. He mean I drew blood. He found his period running again.
Hey, you made that nigga flower, nigga.
I ain't saying this, y'all. That was Mental Ninja. That wasn't me.
Hey, he talking about you now, man. Mental. Cook.
You run your mouth too much. You always talking about OTO, saying something you saying, bro. You need to stop that. Because them bros at OTO, eventually they gonna catch on to you.
They already on to me, nigga. They actually support me, nigga. They say I'm a breath of fresh air.
And you're gonna be begging to stay in the order.
I'll be begging.
I'm telling you right now, the Freemasons that you say signed off on your petition. Well, if they sign off on your petition,
you niggas is under order.
You're supposed to be in the order already.
Look, you the order, nigga.
Stupid.
What is that?
Hey, guys, hella dumb.
Hey, bro, the order to be on YouTube, you gotta go through the order.
He don't act like that, you know. He don't.
Yeah, I just muted it. But yeah, he going in on you.
It's all good, bro. I'm not like, look, I'm not fucking a really truculent and abusive minded person, bro. I take this shit as a fucking joke. He can say
you just got
finished.
And here's the kicker about it. You just got finished saying that he cool, but
yeah, he didn't hear that shit. I already knew that was gonna happen, bro.
Right, it's just telling it's certain principles within the Mason order that y'all. It seems that y'all have fallen out of pocket. Like any Christian who falls out of grace, they're gonna be reminded by their pastor or their preacher that hey, you veering to the left. So, what the fuck is wrong with these people, man?
Look, looks like I said, bro. Look, you can't. A person who's in denial doesn't want to be shown that what they're in denial about because they'll only regress further into that denial, bro. And by me speculating or talking about the true nature of fraternal brotherhood, oh yeah, I got it. You guys have your bonds. I have my bonds.
You see
bro.
These fuck boys, right? Check these niggas out, right? Talking about the Bible to a congregation.
And in the back of their mind, they saying, give me all your money because y'all motherfuckers poor. And I'm going home. Y'all got to go to work in the morning. And I'm going to go sit my feet up. And then Sunday, I'm going to make about $1,000 off telling you dumb motherfuckers some lies. Because I'm going to just chaos and go to the house, smoke weed, and get online and talk shit to niggas like this and say, nigga, look what I got. And you stealing from the people in your community. This is what these motherfuckers do. Literally.
I already know, bro. Look, the
Like
same
these
shit. Hey, check out the
fuck
same
ass
shit.
niggas like goddamn Cook. Probably Brandon too. I ain't gonna even say, and I ain't gonna keep putting Brandon in. I'm gonna leave B alone. But he a clone too. He a sucker though. He right over there with him. He right on his way. He on his way. That nigga's on his way to being fucking clone.
Hey, hey, bro, it's just crazy, right? If I like, I attempt to put myself in his shoes, which I can't ever do, but I'm gonna do a fucking stream. It's gonna be about truth and God or some Christian acronym or some Christian saying and stuff, and I'm never gonna be happy about it. We're gonna talk about all the people who are not us that are doing wrong, that are gonna go to hell, and then at the end, after we're done slander, we find our person we can hang or crucify or nail to a tree or to a cross. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna pray. We're gonna pray for people to come together. They don't want people coming together because who you gonna fucking go to war with? No, the motherfuckers don't want people to come together because if they come together, if there's nobody to fight, who you gonna fight?
He giving you a fair warning, mental.
And
listen.
I bet you're not gonna be there long. I promise you. And you're gonna know when I sign my name on that. When I sign my name on that demit form and send it to your lodge for you to demit, watch what happens to you.
Ooh.
I'll have 2 32 to 30-second degree Freemasons do
when
that
I
shit
send
tomorrow,
that demit
nigga.
form
You know
with that signature.
All I'm saying is, bro, you know how many dicks I sucked in life, nigga, to get where
it's gonna be a wrap for you, brother.
Hey,
that's what Cook
saying.
Cook,
you don't know what I'm talking all that trash about what you gonna do.
That's what Cook saying.
And you getting in somebody's business that you ain't got nothing to do with this. I ain't even got nothing to do with
Hey,
it.
how does that nigga have any business telling me what my business is?
Right.
I addressed it, and then I went right back to the mute button because I ain't got nothing to do with that.
You need to put a dress on.
Randy made it very clear. Cook ain't got nothing to do with this.
You need to put a dress on.
Noble ain't got nothing to do with this.
You need to put a dress
between
on.
me and you.
Like Madea.
So why you over there running your mouth like you always do?
They look like Madea.
You run your motherfucking mouth too much.
And like, what's that nigga? What's that family?
I just Brandon running his right now.
Shut the fuck up and stay in your lane. You're not a Freemason.
He's running right into it.
And I promise you, if it's up to me, you will never become one because you run your mouth too much. And see, in Freemasonry, we got a penalty for running your mouth.
They gang banging.
We got a penalty.
They gang banging.
A grievous penalty for running your mouth.
And you run it, and that nigga run his mouth. Talk about the penalty. What's the penalty?
You know how to handle people that run their mouth.
Tell us the penalty.
What's that nigga gonna do? What's that nigga gonna do?
The penalty is they gonna get your ass. You gonna be somewhere where somebody can get into
all the rest of y'all, Huey, Mr. Chrissy.
They like ass, man. They like ass. I told y'all. I told y'all the other day. I said that that they hold
whatever
ass, including Brandon. And I said, Brandon. They said, "What you doing? You ain't gonna get up here and say the
Please don't come up here no more.
Ass.
Please don't come in my chat no more.
Hey, Huey, you know what's
Please
fucked up?
Don't hit my live.
Ass.
You're not gonna
we
come
got
on my
mental. We
panel
got 3 initiated brothers. Mental
I
Ninja.
gave you
He
an opportunity
initiated. That's
to
my
redeem
brother.
yourself tonight.
That nigga don't know what the fuck
pass
he
that
want.
opportunity up.
And nigga, I ain't been on that nigga panel about 4 months.
I gave you an opportunity to make your business with me, nigga. Fuck you. You don't come over here with me, nigga.
Because I've been not going over there. I've been not doing it. You've been not seeing me in your chat. You've been not seeing me on your
chat. And we still gonna troll you.
You come over here, you're gonna get timed out.
You, nigga, from this point on.
As soon as you hit the send button,
you, nigga,
as soon as your ass gonna be timed out.
We gonna control you by a million motherfucking views. Everybody makes 10 views.
Hey, Mental Ninja, how the fuck did you get tangled up in this web?
Nah, you know what? He heard what I said about the fucking brotherhood shit, bro. He know I'm fucking telling the truth. He don't want to admit that shit because that's not what he practices. He practices fucking all that fucking shit he's bitching about. The slander and they're not gonna recognize my Christian. Fuck all that shit, nigga. Bro, y'all niggas is going against
Hey,
niggas trying to
Didex,
use
bro, you
masonry over
moving up
kids.
rank, bro. You moving up rank, Didex.
Shit, I'm honored and privileged.
Hey, bro, you moving up rank, Didex, bro. I
Hey,
have
hey,
to tell you,
Dodek,
bro.
your mission, should you choose to accept it.
Yes.
And this chat
Like,
will self-destruct in 5 seconds, nigga.
yeah. Like John Wick said, I will be of service. I am here to serve.
I'm gonna bring Yahweh back. Yahweh gonna come back in a minute. I'm gonna get rid of all their ass. Yahweh gonna be over here talking in a minute. Yahweh gonna say, "Oh damn, he cleaned all the house out now. The whole house. Damn, the whole house got cleaned out. That's HOTC. I cleaned the whole house out. God damn, and all of the hoes got to get out the house clean. God damn.
Hey, Huey. Hey, look. I mean, no bullshit, bro. The HOTC shit, cool. It probably started off with a good reason. Obviously, it ain't working. But my nigga, look, no bullshit, bro. In the YouTube shit, bro, you really are a leader. You do your thing and shit. You know what I'm saying? You put content together. You attract people and shit, bro. You can create your own shit and have them niggas looking like my fucking the club that we had originally joined. Now they only got 2 niggas left because everybody else became egos. You know what I'm saying? We seen like this shit wasn't working and shit. So if that's their loss, that's their loss.
I'll just be talking with the HOTC. You see what my thing? It never changed. My shit has always been power to the people, bro. I was always power for the people. That's why I always talk about all of the people, bro. Like literally, my shit is going all to the
Why
people.
the fuck Noof ain't going to bed? That nigga said he was going to bed 2:00.
He can't sleep. He can't
Hey,
sleep.
look, hey, check this out, right?
We kicking their heads in right
Huey.
now.
Hey, Huey, look, we got 3 different time zones between two channels. We got
Right.
East Coast, we got Midwest, we got motherfucking Central, and we got motherfucking West Coast, nigga.
Hey, bro, we used to be like that, bro. We used to be everywhere, all the way to Japan, Denmark. Goddamn, we used to be everywhere. I'm talking about at one time. I'm talking about days and weeks at a time, so to say, like literally.
Let me be cool. Let me shut up before I anger big homie Cook.
Man,
That's
put in the order. He put in
Cook,
the order.
the royal chef.
it's too.
Y'all remember I told y'all that these niggas with the police and agents? If that is not what the police do, this nigga snitching on you from way in Georgia.
That basically, look, that nigga could do all he could write, whatever letters, call it Dimit letters and all that shit. My nigga, bro, I'm so well respected in my order. Then everybody who know me know this is how I am all the time and shit. But they know my fucking footwork, nigga, is impeccable.
How they not?
And look, and the biggest thing is that my personality and who I am, that allows me to have the footwork that I got. So
literally,
nigga,
bro, because
I can call right now.
When they see it in person, they like, bro, you gotta love this nigga, and you be not. Well, fuck it, bro. You gonna either accept him, or we gonna end up having to deal with a nigga like this in the life. That's what they be about it.
You know what I could do, bro? I could fucking send his stream and put the timestamp to 2 32nd degree Freemasons that are fucking good fucking friends of mine. One of them is my bro in the club. You know what I'm saying? And a bunch of other Masons, and we'll see whose fucking shit gets questioned first, because Masonry, you have to act like a certain way. And if you don't act like see, I'm a fellow, I'm the OTO, nigga. Nigga, the niggas we be having doing all kind of sex, magic, orgies, all kind of crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? Baphomet and stuff. So naked chicks on the altar and shit. And sometimes they look good. But the thing is, like, on your side, bro, you got to keep that fucking shit up.
Yep.
And they see you on fucking public in YouTube, like, man, like, I get it, bro, but like, what are you doing though? You're letting this guy fucking get you off your square, and you're threatening, and you're not getting this and that.
Out of the order guy. He's already out of order. So-called say, and he got you all out of order right now.
No, he's out of order. Hey, look, he out of order, and there is a strong order of out of order.
Yes, and which is within the order.
And that's just proves
It's
like
a lot of
this
out
is.
of order that's within the order that niggas think that is order.
Hey,
Their
bro,
order
and
is
look,
literally out of order or being disorderly.
and this is my message to all the brothers and sisters that be on YouTube, that be on these panels, that be on the channels and shit. You know what I'm saying, about members that are initiating the secret societies, or mystery schools, or fraternal brotherhoods, or sorority. Bro, just because we're in that shit does not make us fucking automatically worshipful. It doesn't make us automatically better than anybody else, bro. You can tell a good person and a positive person by the content of their conversation. And look, and their capacity to be honest, and also their honesty through compassion. And look, intolerance is evidence of impotence. So I get what Cook be saying and shit, but like at the end of the day, like masonry is a fucking name for him. It's a bunch of titles, a bunch of papers, a bunch of pendants and shit, but it's rarely ever transmitted through conversation in a positive way. You can't transmit something you don't got. You can't get masonry, the real tenets of the mystery schools, or masonry, through fucking sexually transmitted masonry, or osmosis, or asmosis, or motherfucking cross pollination. Just because
Oh
you're a
man.
mason don't make you a exemplified person, bro. Your deeds, your duties, and how you respond to people. You can have fun, go kick the shit, talk shit, get fucking jokey, and even get a little serious and shit. But at the end of the day, bro, if you don't have that fucking that motherfucking compassion to be able to level out, you lost, homie.
Yeah. Well, shit. When you lack principle like that, mental ninja, that shit goes in one ear and right out the motherfucking other. And
Yeah.
trust me, they have absolutely no principles.
And what did they call it? Chop ups? Oh shit. That nigga called it the chop up session. I just didn't think that nigga was one. He think he was gonna get one fucking uh motherfucking Michael Myers tonight, nigga. And that's the thing. You fucking start to look, no bullshit. I got on a couple about an hour ago, right? Obviously, this nigga started this shit to start shit. And then play victim, homie. What kind of fucking shit is that, nigga?
That's a strategy of a punk coward. And they use it as a strategy. You know, sometimes they don't know when they using it. That's the reason why I call them arbitrary, because they don't know what they doing, man. They just do it. It's off a whim, and it works. You know what I mean? You give them 1,000 rocks, they will hit the bullseye at least twice.
Hey, look, this is the fucked up thing, right? I can definitely I get it though. I totally get it. You're a Christian, you're a Muslim, you're a Hebrew, or whatever the fuck it is, right? Let's say I'm a Christian. I do a fucking live stream where I want to talk about Christian things, right? There's one way to do it, is like, let's talk about how we can use this shit to better our lives, and some shits I went through and shit, and share a message of hope, of depth and weight, right? But what it ends up being is I'm gonna start this Christian little stream. I'm gonna have some Christian sayings, and I'm gonna be completely anti to anybody who's human that does not agree with me. This fucking bullshit, bro.
It is, but that's that carrot in front of the donkey shit.
That's that
Uh,
pharisaical shit, bro.
it,
Pharisaical and sadduceical in nature. And now he ripping his shirt, pulling out pieces of his beard, like that's what the Sadducees do. What it say? Matthew 15, be ye not like the hypocrites, for they love to stand in front of the synagogues and on the corners doing their thing. Nigga, a motherfucker real Mason gonna be Mason in heart and deed. To the breast, however they say. I know plenty of good fucking Masons, bro. They don't spit that shit. They don't fucking spray that shit on everybody and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
right.
It ain't they only they ain't a one trick pony. All you gotta say that you're a Mason, or all you gotta say you're in a sorority. That's why I can name AA, Motorcycle Club, Rosicrucian, OTO, Family Man, Just Got My Son, all these fucking things. But at the end of the day, none of it means shit. Am I still willing to put the footwork in? Am I still willing to know that I'm powerless over certain things and be willing to work on those certain things? And if I can't fucking figure it out, or gain domination over it, am I willing to trust that the universe will help me do it if I just keep on focused on one positive thing, which is for staying sober? See, them niggas, masonry's all they got, bro. Sorority's all they got. Without that, they're an empty shell. They a fucking strong man wearing a pendant. Really.
Oh, don't forget about they dear Jesus. How dare you, mental ninja? Forget about they
I
dear
ain't talking
Jesus.
about witchcraftery, right? When everything in the Bible was talking about casting down, and this was casting and casting. We talk about the casting
Hey, look. Hey,
and
Huey.
witchcraft, and you fake ass masons, y'all deal with a fucking craft.
Hey, look, Huey. 100 years.
Look, I'm speaking to the fake ass masons, not the real ones. I got some real homies, and they act nothing like this nigga. I'm telling you, all of my homies who be goddamn hearing these niggas talk, all of the niggas who I know personally, who real Moors and niggas who really out here doing the shit that I see out in the city, who I rock that know me. Be like them other two lame niggas, bro. Them niggas to be making us look bad. They say you be doing them niggas bad. I know.
Hey, Huey. Hey, look.
Doing them niggas bad.
Hey, look.
Bro.
That nigga Cook. I believe he's a real Mason, right? But there's like there's a Mason and there's there's an armchair Mason. That nigga's a title, bro. He's a fucking title chaser.
Facts. That's
He's
what
not
I mean.
like he's not.
I ain't saying that he's not in the order. I ain't saying he ain't there by faith. You feel me? I mean, like he ain't the one who really goddamn like. You feel me? He just like he said, he a baseball player that said, "Nigga, I play in the major league." Nigga.
Look, that nigga. Look, I know niggas, and I know niggas in my own club, right? That all they do is they just got the cut. That's it. They pay the dudes. They don't show up to nothing else. They don't do nothing, but they got the cut. But it's like, bro, when it comes to putting in work, my nigga, like you really ain't showing up.
That's what I'm talking about.
You rocking this shit like it's some fucking cool, fashionable outfit and stuff. This shit is supposed to be lived, nigga. Like in the MC world, nigga, it is life or death, nigga. I pull to a gas station, let a bunch of Mongols or Vagos pull up, and nigga, or some fucking little sissy ass fucking support club pull up, and then them niggas want to try to take my cut. You know, they ain't taking my cut. I'm gonna let them know that and shit. I might have to get shot. You know what I'm saying? So once you put that shit on, you gotta be prepared. Masonic emblem, OTO, whatever. Once you get that initiation, you gotta be prepared to accept whatever comes with it, right? But the people who are inadequately prepared, they're not there for the actual path. They're there because they want to have something that makes them look better than other people. When actually masonry, OTO, it puts you in the bottom of the fucking the swimming pool, so you have to fucking make sure the shit gets cleaned out.
Yeah, shit.
See,
simple concepts of life.
It's easy, Dottie. You already know, dog.
Simple. It ain't hard. It ain't rocket science. The naysayers say it is. But who are they to say?
Hey, I wonder how many people. Hey, look, I wonder how many brothers in masonry that Cook is fucking like use that fucking attitude towards and fucking is like they're not there no more.
Like what? Literally.
Because look, if I was a Mason, bro, the niggas couldn't kick me out till I was in the fucking Christian. Because masonry ain't even fucking about Christianity. That's a new age thing. Masonry been around since before Christianity, back to Egypt and shit. But a lot of niggas want to be like, oh, I'm a Mason and I'm also a Christian. Haha, I got it all figured out. I got it made. I'm VIP. Nah, nigga. You got it fucked up.
Shit, what's the say? What's the saying go? If you can't beat them, join them type of shit.
Right.
Aim me where the wind blow ass niggas. That's who they.
Hey, and look, and the fucked up thing is, right? This is how fucked up it is, right? Is that when it says to be one, ask one for masonry, right? But I don't want to. If I was to ask a brother like Cook, I don't want to be like a brother like Cook, so I wouldn't ask him. And this is the fucking real part. Most of the really, really good masons and shit, they don't flaunt that shit like that. So you can't find them to ask them because they're like, you know, it'll be about passing conversation. Like I know a guy in the program, right? Matter of fact, the dude that tried to get me into the Masonic Lodge out here, Mount Moriah, in Vegas, right? A good fucking friend of us for like 6 years and shit, right? Or 5 years, 5.5, 6 years, right? He told me that his sponsor was a Mason, and he didn't know he was a Mason for like 4 years. So one day they were sitting at a table doing some step work, and he just looked up and seen a Masonic book, and he said, "Hey, what's that?" And he's like, "That's not. You don't need to worry about that." And he said, I forget how it went, but it must be like another year after that where he actually said, "Yeah, I'm a Mason, but that's not what I'm here for. I'm here to help you to stay sober and go through the steps. I ain't here to help you go through Masonry." But then he ended up pointing in the right direction and shit. That's real Masonry. These other niggas, bro, they fucking car club niggas, bro.
Literally. Y'all be approaching the real ones.
Yeah, I call them due payers.
Yep.
Yeah.
Do boys.
They got their membership.
They
And
got
look,
their membership.
that's why I be saying, bro, like, no bullshit. I'm not trying to recruit for the OTO, but I said it many times. I'm saying it again. I would love for brothers like y'all, if y'all was in OTO with me and shit, I'm not saying y'all need to join, whatever, but it would be dope to have more people of my demographic. I'm a black man, right? Y'all black men and shit, you know what I'm saying? That we can understand on many different levels. Like the shit we talk about here, we talk about the same type of shit in the OTO, but it's not like the same like that, how niggas be doing it. You know what I'm saying? But I'm satisfied that I still got niggas I can do it with, whether they in the order or not.
Right. And that's what they be sticking around for. Bro, y'all be saying the same shit, bro. Bro, y'all know this shit, bro. Get in, bro. Y'all really know this shit, bro. Y'all know this shit, bro. You know more of this shit than I do, bro. You just don't know, bro.
Hey, what's his other famous saying that he be saying? You said it, and I couldn't. I can't say it, but you did, and you said it. Like, okay, you giving credit to a person who ain't a part of the Masonic order that they know something about Masonic or Masonry, and then you will turn around and probably in the same breath and deny him, you don't know shit about Masonry.
That just goes to show, nigga.
He would do that in the same fucking breath. He would give you all the credit and say, "Hey, he said it and I didn't." See, y'all hear that? Y'all say it again. Say it again. See, 42 hours, and you know how he says dumbass shit. And then in the same breath,
you be Brandon, you heard what he just said, Brandon. He just said it, Brandon.
Yeah.
He don't even know he said it, Brandon. He don't even know what he said though. He ain't know it. He don't know. It's over our head when he said it. Shut your dumb ass up.
Hey, check this out, right? And this is some more fucked up shit, right? Is that they don't understand this, but OTO is better than Masonry. That is why OTO is here. That's why Masons put it together. They said this is going to be, and you can ask any member that's a Mason or OTO or both. They're like, yeah, you'll get everything in Masonry that you get everything in OTO that you get in Masonry and more. And that is the whole purpose of the OTO, is to be, when Masonry is like falling apart and shit, it's the generational fucking next in line. And they don't like that shit. A lot of Masons don't like. A lot of Masons, like our oldest member in the order is a Mason.
hey, they don't want to hear that shit. Mental Ninja.
No,
they don't want to hear that
because they on that
like
pedestal.
You
but
know
they really
what?
in third place. Nigga think they got the goal. That's bronze, nigga.
Hey, one of the founding members of the OTO comes from the mystic school of the shrines in Egyptian order. They come from that.
All
Hey,
the founding members, Carl Kellner, Theodore Royce, however you want to say it and shit. And you got they were all Masons. A few of them were in the Illuminati. A few of them were the Rosicrucian. And a few of them were the fucking Memphis Miz, or the primitive right of Memphis Miz, I am, right? And the thing about
yeah.
The Illuminati, right? We fucking purchased the last members of the Illuminati and shit that still existed and shit, who had the authority, passed over the Illuminati fucking degree system and all that shit to the OTO. So that's why OTO is in no bullshit. It is a higher order than Masonry. I'm not saying it's better or nothing, because at the end of the day, it's the same. You still got to do the same shit. It's still the same premise involved. but it is a more advanced. There's more advanced learning curves in the OTO than there is in masonry, because masonry has been the same way it's been for fucking a long time, and it's more of a corporate pillar type system now, where presidents and all this shit is gone past what masonry's been, and they're not doing that much masonry in the work, and that's why the OTO is being magicians. It's the self work. That's where masonry's supposed to be, about the self. Work on yourself to better the world and shit. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, in the OTO, masonry, Rosicrucian, Golden Dawn, fucking Memphis Mizraim, Cold Mason, whatever the fuck, it doesn't matter. Is that you're still gonna get guys, or you're still gonna get people that come into these ranks and shit, and they think it's about me looking good. When that's not it, bro. It's about sacrifice. The ego. The whole purpose is sacrifice the ego and help mankind.
Yeah, that's that. It's one thing I can say. Well, yeah, I can say what I do know about. I'm talking about. I've been knowing about the OTO like in fucking '95. Because when I was locked up with my roommate Jesse, he was a Wiccan and he was OTO. No, he was a straight up. Because that's the thing I can say. Like, they it's more apparent that they practice more of a craft than actual masons. Because if you look at Cook don't practice a craft at all. He just talking out the side of his damn neck. And I would say to get the benefit of the doubt that he says he got an altar with his Bible. So he's like a broken clock. He's right twice a day. So he got a little something to carry him out through the day of mystic power. But other than that, when it actually comes down to practicing, I done seen members of the Wiccan society in full practice, and I seen magic, like real magic, none of that bullshit. David Copperfield, even though he do practice black magic, but
yeah, he practices that illusion, which is essentially black trickery.
Yeah, yeah, but these motherfuckers was conjuring some shit and drinking dandelion tea and,
Yeah.
and having experiences.
Hey, look, and I'll tell you this, right? OTO is more of a secret society than Masonry. At one time, it definitely was, right? But because it's so popular, and there's like 50 fucking Netflix series about it, there's like 75 different YouTube videos by BBC and all these different places and shit, you know what I'm saying, and podcasts and all kind of stuff. Masonry isn't a secret society as far as when you go into past the doors, yeah, it's secret. But their handshakes, their tiling is not secret. They do that shit in public. OTO, bro, there's only one lodge that I can think of in the United States that even has any kind of semblance that shows OTOs there. They have a fucking, like, just like Masonry have like when you come into the city, you have to see a little sign that says all the Rosicrucians or the Masonry or the fucking Rotary or the fucking Lions Club or Kiwanis and shit. You have those signs on the fucking on the street signs, right? There's only one lodge that has that, and I think it's in Seattle, right? But this the other bigger thing, right? Is that we don't do nothing in public. There is no real way for me to recognize another member of the OTO unless obviously they're wearing the OTO lineman. But if they're, I mean, anybody can wear that shit. But if they get caught and they're not, they get sued. You know what I'm saying? The only way we can find out if that person in the OTO is basically if we get a hold of our body master, or contact Grand Lodge and ask, we give those names or contact their body and say, hey, is this person a member in good standing? And then yeah or no. You know what I'm saying? But there's no way. Like Mason they see they got all this shit. They do the handshakes in public and shit. We don't do that shit because we're a secret society. Like, it's a secret.
Yeah, wow.
You said a body master, like a handler.
The body master they used to be called the most worshipful master, but the way we call them now body masters and shit. And the reason they call the body master because the local body is supposed to function like the body earth. It's supposed to be a working system where all of us play a different part that functions like a human body. Remember, all this shit is
So you said
designed
the
off of
local
humanity.
body. That mean the house that y'all in.
Yeah, every officer position, everything is an semblance of the greater body of mankind and the greater body of the human, of the
Right.
individual. the way it works. It's a living structure, living, breathing organism. And if it doesn't function like a living, breathing organism, a temple that is divided is a temple that will not stand.
That's why when I be talking that body, earth, and all of that shit ring bells.
Oh, hey, look, check this out, right? So early before I went to that meeting, right, I was with a big ass biker thing, and a bunch of my bros from my club and my brother club showed up, right? And before we went there, we met up with some other bros from a different club and shit, and some 99% no club riders and shit. This one young dude walks up to us and was like, "Hey, man, what's up with your club? Do you have the prospect?" But I started asking a lot of questions. So, me, I'm like, telling our prospect, man, go answer his questions. So he answered the questions and shit. So I'm like, in my mind, I'm like, okay, this nigga's asking questions. I'm gonna get his number in a minute, and we gonna, we gonna see if this nigga want to fuck with us and shit, because we want to grow our numbers, right? So later on the night before we leaving, I was like, oh, me to forget to get that nigga's number. So I walked to the white boys like, hey, man, take my number down. Like, matter of fact, call me and then send me your name on a text, and I'll send you some information. And when I walked over, he was talking to another white boy, and all I heard was Space Force, and I was like, what the fuck? And I was like, what'd you say? He said, oh, we're talking about Space Force. Yeah, he's in Space Force because we're in Vegas. He got Nellis out here, right? And I was like, oh, really? I'm a flat earther. I was like, you in Space Force? He's like, yeah. He's like, I've been there for about like 9 months and shit. And I was like, for sure. I was like, the Earth ain't a ball. He said, I know. And I was like, what? I didn't expect him to say that shit. I was like, are you going to be able to go to space? He was like, no. And I was like, and then the other guy was like, is the Earth flat or round? He said, it's definitely flat. I was like, damn, that's fucking dope. Even though I don't believe in Space Force, that shit was fucking kind of refreshing to hear that shit from a nigga who says he's in Space Force. Is that my nigga Blue?
What's going on, Blue? So what did he do did he tell you what he did at the Space Force?
No, I didn't even ask him. I didn't ask him. I had to have time and shit. But when he understood when I said though it's flat. The guy said, "But the Earth is flat." And he's like joking around, and I'm like, "I'm a flat earther." And the other guy, the Space Force kid, he was like, "Oh, it's definitely flat." He had seriousness into it and shit.
Right.
And I was like, "Yeah, bro. I don't feel like I'm standing on top of a big ass hill looking down, the bottom of a big ass hill looking up. I know it's not a big ass mountain in the middle of the ocean." He said, "No, bro, it's flat. Like it's level. There's a leveling to it." And I was like, for sure. And I got some respect for the niggas. I was like, you ain't going to space, huh? He's like, nope.
Well, I was out that motherfucker that one time. That one night they was out that motherfucker shooting that rocket off. Boy, them motherfuckers was mad at me. I was out there. Look how level it look out there. Like, it's not level. It's round, you stupid ass flat earther.
Hey, Blue. Hey, Blue.
Yes, Grand Rising.
Hey, what's good, homie?
Yeah,
hey, look.
He just not
hey, did you get that? See that video I put in a link in one of your on the comments on your channel?
No. I'll have a look. Nothing's come up in the notifications, so I'll have a look still.
Yeah, so I don't think you've gotten it. I think you got like one video on your channel and shit, right? When you like walk around your neighborhood and shit, right? But I put the link to a video about that Vatican shit that we were talking about legalese and shit. And you should subscribe to that dude's channel because he's over in your neck of the woods, bro. That nigga kicked the fucking knowledge for real, bro. This shit's fire.
What's his name? Can you remember?
I think. Hold on, give me 1 second. It's called Thinking on Thoughts. Is the name of the channel. Hold on.
Okay. That sounds like a good name for a channel anyway.
Thoughts is called Thoughts on Thinking. And
that's quite interesting, that is still.
Yeah, so he did a video 2 days ago called Is Natural Law Our Ticket to Freedom Part 2? And that's a continuation of the video he did 6 days ago, Is the Vatican the Biggest Enemy to Natural Law? And nigga breaks it down, bro, fucking sick.
Yeah, I'm not even on them levels of what the Vatican are really controlling, to be fair. It's funny as well, Carl, talking about masonry. I think once you get to a see when you talk about what you talk about, you don't really sound like you're talking about masonry. You see, when you've got some people who know, let's say I know a celebrity, but I don't really know him. I just know someone who knows him. I can talk about that like I'm always there. I'll always mention his name, but I won't really mention nothing intricate about him. You get me? And that's a lot of people do with masonry. They're not. They don't. They'll say they're a mason, but I don't see what you're building. You know what I'm saying? I don't even hear it in your speech. When I hear you speak, you're building something. You can tell. You know what I'm saying? You can tell you're intellectual because you don't always say I'm this, I'm that. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, yeah, I'm not going to profess to know anything about what you've just spoke of. I'm just going to go and look at it and try and learn from it. You know what I'm saying? So respect for that, Smoker. That's another bit of education, intellect that I need for my
Hey,
build. You know what I'm saying?
hey, no bullshit, bro. Like I'm gonna tell you, like I say, man. Like even though y'all ain't in the OTO, bro, y'all understand it. Y'all will understand it just like I understand it in your own way and shit. You know what I'm saying? Y'all be able to communicate that shit because y'all already got the mindset for it. You know, like, but like I do know people and the brothers and sisters in the OTO, in the motorcycle club, in AA that are just there just because they feel like they've reached some type of, level that they can look at down on other people and shit. You know what I'm saying? But they're not really, Manly Hall says growing up in he says, I forget, he said something about living in a world and not studying or whatever, like living in a library and not picking up one book or some shit. And he also talks about, Albert Mackey or Carl H. Claudy, which are prominent Freemasons from back in like couple hundred years ago, whatever. They talk, one of them says something about there's the occultist, there's the armchair. It talks about the real Mason, the armchair Mason. That's a Mason in name and name only, but not in
Yeah,
deed. And I can
yeah.
dig that, bro.
There's many of them. If you really, I know who you're on about. Cause there is. This is why I say some people shouldn't really be coming online and professing to be a Mason because they ain't really building nothing. You know, they're just building a lot of like. I think who said it? I think building a lot of hot hair in the room. You know what I'm saying? That's the only thing that really.
Yeah, that's it. That's all they doing, building hot air.
See the way Huey talks. Huey could talk. Someone could say Huey's a Mason. Didac could be a Mason just by the way you're speaking. You know, we've got to the level now where we don't need these titles because we've got the brain power already. We've got the thoughts. You know what I'm saying? We know how to think critically. You know what I'm saying? We know how to build. We know what resources that we need. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, if you want
Hey,
to be a Mason, you have to come better than what you're doing.
it's like Dade be saying, bro. Niggas is usurping the throne, nigga. They trying to, like, they really usurping the throne by thinking that, oh, if I say I'm a Mason, it's like when a nigga say, oh, I'm a Mason, it's almost, they expect the same effect like when you turn the original PlayStation, nigga goes, bruh.
Yeah, man. Yeah, that's that false sense of entitlement, and they think because of that title, they could walk around. Man, y'all should have heard. You should have heard him talk about his materialistic possessions, dude. I said this dude is out of his rabbit ass mind. He was talking about how he had a 2019 and a 2020, and he owned them. How he owned his house. There's a difference between people who rent and people who own. I'm like, this dude is really
Oh,
using.
how
Oh,
he
go
got
ahead.
his bills paid up till next year.
Right, all that shit.
I'm sitting here like, fucking so what, bro? Like, I know people that are struggling like a motherfucker, and they're the fucking
Right,
most pure-hearted people I've ever known.
right.
My mom's
True
struggling in a way.
Masons
I'm
say that.
struggling. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck is you have your shit paid off? That shit don't make you fucking a nice person.
Right
Yo,
now, just go
this.
ahead, Blue.
Sorry, Dad. This is what I mean about mentality of people and the growth of a person's, of a man or woman's mind. Because, the guy you're speaking about I'm not going to disrespect him because he's never said anything disrespectful to me. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to keep it real. But, for instance, if Didact and Mental started talking about trying to get me into the OTO or something like that. I'm sorry, Didact's not even in it. My bad, Didact. I've just drawn you into his club by accident. Mental started saying, talking to me about Jesus and things like that. That would push me way back. But when he speaks about what he speaks about, it draws me in. It draws me into a point where if I knew him and I lived on his avenue, I'll probably go and research more and go to the club, you know what I'm saying, and see what it's all about, because I know this brother when he was down and now I see that he's up. So if that's the case, then maybe I should try and investigate more, you know what I'm saying? And I see you always out and about mental, you know what I'm saying? So for me, you're someone that I could look to gain more information, you know what I'm saying, to help build a person's confidence. And you spoke about that before, and it took me a while to kind of for it to sink in. But when you said it a few weeks ago, now it's like, yeah, I really feel where you're coming from. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't want to go to a Masonic lodge that Cook goes to. You know what I'm saying? Simply for the fact that how he comes across sometimes. So we have to look at certain people and see, without that, if we unveiled them as a normal man and woman without the title Mason or whatever, how would they really be? Would you even want to be around them?
Hey, you know what? Look, Didek is not in the OTO. He ain't in the motorcycle club. He ain't in AA. He ain't from the West Coast. Do you think that should stop that nigga from coming to meet me in Milwaukee and give me a ride to the airport and shit? Nah, because we have something that we do connect on, and that's this YouTube shit. And me and this nigga went at it for like half a year, nigga. Half the time that the motherfucking in the heliocentric model, the sun goes from point A to point B, me and Dada got each other's throats.
Yeah, and you
I
know
know
what?
each other. Y'all had y'all eye, y'all landing on each other and seen the reflection of each other and started looking at each other and looking around each other. And he started moving. He's like, hold on, man. I know that motherfucker ain't pointing at me when I point at him. You feel me? It's almost like the gun. You know, I was talking about earlier how they end up being in the trigger of what we pointing at. You feel me? We pointing the trigger at so-called the system, and they always run themselves in there because they under that order. So in order for me to just keep shooting at the system, it only take them so long before you irritate a motherfucker that's really, really, really undercover, sitting up under you, and they really upon a system that you talking about. They can only take it for so long before that energy come out. You feel me? So the nigga like, bro, I gotta get the fuck away from this nigga and much as this nigga talk about my motherfucking order, nigga. This is my baby, nigga. You can't be talking about HOTC, nigga. This is the last time that you do this shit. You fuck this shit, nigga. That's my baby, nigga. This is my baby. I said, damn, nigga, you shouldn't have had another nigga raising your baby. Crazy shit, nigga. I'm the nigga who took care of this baby, nigga. I was the stepfather to you, nigga. I raised your son, nigga. How the fuck you gonna be mad at me and try to put out the fire to the light, nigga, that gave birth to your son, nigga? Literally, nigga. While you was running in that firehouse, nigga, I was staying inside of there, make sure I was gonna mess with your wife, nigga, because you was a good brother, but I was gonna take the kids to school, nigga.
Hey,
Hey,
look,
y'all, it's 4 in the morning on my end. I got to get up in 4 more hours, so I got to get at least 3 hours sleep.
Yeah, it's 5 on my end. I gotta get up in a minute.
Yeah,
so hey,
I
look, so really,
I've time traveled past you, man. It's like nearly 10 o'clock over here in the morning. Like, where are you lot been?
that nigga did say
Big
Grand
man.
Rising. I'm like, nigga, it's only 2 o'clock, nigga.
Yeah, there's only 2 over there for him. You feel me? So what time is it, right? Because the sun
exactly.
up or the down, so what time is it really right now?
It's right now, nigga.
It's
It's
just now.
right now.
Hey, look, Dade, I know
We're in
you
the
said
past,
you gotta.
present, and the future right now.
Hey, look, Dade said he gotta get up in 4 hours. He want to get like 3 hours of sleep. So you know it's gonna be like basically this thing will be laying in bed thinking about what he gonna say to Cook next time he see him. So it
It's
might be
real
30
fucking
minutes,
weird
nigga.
though,
That
bro.
sleep you
It's
get,
4
nigga.
of us on here, y'all, and we in 4 different time zones.
And 2 different. I mean, like literally, nigga, spanning half the fucking globe or the half the flat Earth or half the fucking circumference or whatever and shit.
Yes, bro.
And look, I'll say this, right? You go on Huey channel, right? When he go live, it's gonna be all kind of different motherfuckers coming from all over the place. On Cook shit, there's only a certain degree of people that come there and shit. He might have like 350 views and shit, but the 350 viewers aren't tuning in though.
But they bought.
Probably
I'm telling
and
you,
shit.
bro, they buy, bro. He buying them so he can keep up. He buy the views so he can look like, yeah, I'm getting more views than you, bro. Look at my many views.
Hey, look,
I already got that.
Even that nigga greedy vegan, bro.
And listen, and you know what's so sick about this though, right? Because the fact that, right, that you buying these views, right? Right, just if you would, and you psyching up yourself enough to say that on the live. I don't even got enough. I don't even have as many subscribers as y'all, but I got 800 views every time. But only 3 people come up there to speak. So how many people do you really think is really watching you, bro, or really rocking with you? Because if that many watching you at every time, look, if y'all go look at his video, at his at his thing, every video that he got 800 and 700 goddamn subscribers views. You should at least have that many subscribers then, because every video these people are supporting you. It ain't fluctuating from 100 to 250, doing like 300, 400. It's 700, 800 every
It's
time.
funny. It's funny that you mentioned that. Today when he went on, that nigga never cracked double digits.
See?
That nigga had the most he had was 8 people watching him.
Because then sometimes he'll buy, some days they'll buy what you call live streams, or what you call thumbs ups or likes. You can buy different things. You can buy, yeah.
Hey, check this out, right? And like, let's say, like, in statistics, right? Let's say you do a video.
I know goddamn views. No
Hey,
way.
look, let's say you do a video, right? And you get 800 views, right? And you consistently, if you do a video a day for 8 hours, whatever, and shit, and you get 800 views and shit, you know what I'm saying? You would think that your subscriber count will go up, and within like 2 or 3 weeks, your views would double.
Yes.
Because you have more subscribers, and it'd be a steady increase, like on a bell curve and shit, right? But what you see is that nigga's subscriber base don't even change.
Right.
His views, he get, and like me, I'll drop a video, right, and I'll probably get 20 to 40 views and shit. And I know who those people are.
Right.
Those are my niggas. That's y'all niggas and shit. You know what I'm saying? And Sir Drop will fucking pin it. He'll say good shit, fire shit.
I'm gonna share it. I'm gonna goddamn text. The same people gonna goddamn respond. That's how you know who really rocking, literally.
Yeah, because
I respond. Yeah, I did that purposely, mental. I've left a comment purposely just to see if it changes the algorithm a bit.
Blue been doing that since day one. Me and Blue didn't get along at the first. Well, it wasn't even me and him. He was just like, nah, fuck that, Huey. And then he was like, damn, I hear what you saying, bro. But at first, Blue used to be on my ass. But Blue, then I used to be everywhere. Not in Sanchez, though. We used to be in all the Aboriginal channels. We used to be everywhere, though, bro.
Yeah, for real. For real.
I used to see you everywhere, bro. You used
like
to be
Leo.
all the Aboriginal channels. You be every fucking where. I'd be like, God damn, this damn Blue again. Fuck. I know he's gonna be at my head.
Oh shit, yeah, I remember because shit, don't embarrass me, man. I feel bad.
No,
I feel bad.
I remember that shit, bro. I'm telling you, that's way back, bro. I'm talking about. I used to be like, I don't know why this motherfucker be coming at me. I really rock with him. I'll be like, I rock with that motherfucker. I say he gonna get me. He said, I like in time. He gonna fucking get me. I knew it. It was just something about you, bro. You stuck out of a lot of people. Just your whole frame of mind and thought. I was like, this motherfucker right here. He know what the hell he talking about. They don't want to hear him talk about, because your lingo. So everybody ain't gonna adapt to it and shit. But when you did, and you didn't speak much, but your text, when you text, I said, bro, this motherfucker dropping gems. Ain't nobody paying attention to him. I said, I need that. And you had a problem with the shit that Huey, come on with the words, man. You
Hey, look.
Peace and love, gentlemen. I'm gone. I love y'all.
Easy, bro.
Yeah, for sure.
Hey,
all right, much love, goddamn, much love, bro.
Hey, I'm gonna say this, right? I got hella respect for Blue, right? Because what I noticed is he don't really ever go on attack mode. He don't go on fucking what's it called? Kiss ass mode and shit. He will share his thoughts and shit, but he keep it level all the time and shit. Damn near all the time, and still interject some shit that nigga that's damn near for real work.
Nah, but if you come around with that fuckery and talking any of that bocce boy shit, he at your ass. He at your, pardon me, Paul. He's at your ass, but I'm telling you, boy, he ain't getting up, bro. He ain't never stopped that, bro. Any of the somebody coming there out or all that Africa or we ain't everything can't. Oh, bro, you ain't talking about you indigenous to this land. Oh man, he at your head. He at your head, bro. Straight up.
Yeah, but as a mixed race person, people do kind of like, and especially when I start, if I don't speak patois, people are like, "Oh, you're just a Cause there is a few man who from my side who are kind of they're a bit different to me. Like me and them, I'd bark at certain man on the road. You get me, and they'd be like, they'd be too petrified, you know, just from the way I am, without even being aggressive. Like a lot of man on YouTube. See, like with you two, I can tell you two are like so-called what would be called like, yeah, you man the minute like
Yeah.
you
Talk about
move like man, like you like your age. You know what I'm saying? Like you know what you're doing and you're building and things. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I always show you respect and show honor to the to my elders. You know what I'm saying? And because of what you're doing and yeah, I can't. What's the word? I can't cap or whatever for people. How it is how it is. When I was like that with Drop yesterday, that's just because something triggered me a little bit. You know what I'm saying? But I got maximum respect for my man. And that's why I said to him yesterday, like the way he was with me, I want him to be like that on every channel. Because you can't say that you're this and you're that.
And
And
you
then
ain't no wrong. You ain't seen nothing wrong, and he know that.
Hey, bro, look. I gotta roll too, because I gotta get up in the morning too.
Yeah. We
I
all
got plans.
go
I'm
ahead,
riding
Blue. You still
outside,
go.
man.
You rocking. Go ahead, Blue. Appreciate that, man. On Ninja Man. Much
Hey,
love
for
to you,
sure.
bro.
Y'all niggas be easy and peace to
Yeah,
everybody in
you
the
too,
chat.
bro.
yeah, man, guidance, man, bliss.
Hey, look and check out that channel, bro. I just seen
Yeah,
that
I'm
they
gonna
got a
do that.
fucking one about Aleister Crowley. I'm about to watch that shit tomorrow. When I get up before I go to work. It's
Yeah,
called
Send me
Thoughts on
that link as
Thinking.
well. Mental, send me that link as well if you want about the Aleister Crowley thing.
It's on his channel, bro. This nigga got a lot of shit, bro. This nigga's dope.
All right, respect.
All right, bro. Y'all be easy though.
all right, my G.
One.
How come you're still up now, Huey, man? Like you've been riding hard on this.
I be up, bro. Bro,
You see,
people like I'll be on my own time. See, all of these people be mad because I can do what I want to do, right? I think that irritates a lot of people. You feel what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
got your own clock.
Yeah, I'm on my own clock on everything that I do, but I ain't pushing nobody's clock. They mad, they be talking all of this, and then they be trying to look up all my shit, trying to find my paper route. You feel what I'm saying? Because I know they do. You feel me? And I ain't got it because I'm free.
Trying to find that straw man.
They trying to find my straw man paperwork, nigga, but I don't utilize that motherfucker for shit, nigga. I operate in the dark.
You know what? Yo, check this. What's mad as well? This is how I know you don't clout chase or you're not trying to make your channel super huge because this is how real you are, Huey. Why is it other people are putting in like some of these big YouTube names in their descriptions or whatever, in their titles? Yeah, only you I see putting in the people that come on your channel in the chat, like you put Cook or Nunez or Sanchez or you know what I mean? You're not putting Kwame Brown, you're not putting Polite.
Yep.
You're a real G, you're a real guy, man.
And that's why I be telling them, I say, even if y'all do got a problem with me, y'all been over there, you know, they've been over there talking about me all day and even put my name in the chat, but y'all been talking about me all day. I'm talking about all day. And then I put y'all name in the chat, y'all don't come over here. I'm at least putting your name in the title. So if I do talk about you all day, your name is in the title. Don't pull a draw for no reason. I'll be addressing y'all when I got addressing with people. You know what? The craziest thing is you can't find a Sanchez video where he say something about Huey P directly in his tab or Cook or none of these folks. They not going to say that because they keep trying to keep me suppressed, literally. That's why they hang around for. Hang around. It's like a job. They was given a task. Keep him occupied and just let him talk and don't let him do nothing. Don't let him get up. It's like they don't think that's like I'm a big blow up big. Like I heard Noble Noonan say this shit the other day. Ain't none of y'all, you got 1,000, 200, 1,300 subscribers. We ain't over 2,000 subscribers. You hitting 200 views. Who are you really talking to? Who you really reaching? Nigga, the same thing that you say about me lies for you. You ain't even meet, man, 1,000 people yet. So what you saying about me, it lies right to you. You feel me? Not only that, I got way more motherfuckers that I know for a fact that be rocking and coming through. I got another 3,000 fucking goddamn subscribers on one other thing, another 2,000 on something else, another 1,000, 1,500 on another site. You know, a whole group of different people that I talk to. Like, soon as I hang up with here, right, most people didn't think that I'm going to sleep, but I'm getting up and I'm going on the Clubhouse. You feel me? I got a whole, it'd be 1,000 people in 10 different rooms that I talk to. So they be that I talk to every day. So I don't be worried about none of this shit. Some people dig with it, and some people like what I say, and some people feel the same exact way that them brothers do. I'm like, God damn, is my words that powerful where a motherfucker hate me that bad or even love me?
See, you know what you have to think about as well, Huey? Like, take for instance, we're learning things, yeah, decades,
Yes,
or even hundreds of years after the fact. So therefore, it still reached me. It
right,
took a while, but it's reaching. So therefore, you put something out, it stays on YouTube.
forever.
Therefore, in 2 years' time, if I didn't know you and listened to one of your streams,
Right,
I could have learned something from that. It still reached me.
right.
That's how shit works. You know what I'm saying? It's not gonna hit everybody instantaneously. It don't work like that. So for someone to say like, "Who are you reaching?" That's stupid. A man's not critically thinking about how things work. You get me? Because me personally, I feel say that you could go outside and in your community where I feel say that like Pennsylvania, where I feel say you're known, and reach more people without any title other than good vibes to the people.
Other than me though, but that's what I'm talking about. They don't know though, like Diadec said. They can say all of this shit what they want, bro, but it's a fact. I can go from where I'm at right now in Florida all the way up and down around this motherfucker, and everywhere I go. I got at least 2,000 people that I know personally that's gonna fuck with me, bro. Like, I know towns and shit that's just would love if I just could come to their town. Just come in there, walk up there, and talk to some of the kids and talk to some of the people, man. I go on places and talk to people, man. The motherfuckers are, man. I pay for you a whole living for you to stay here just for a whole year, just to stay here and clean up the community and talk to the people. I have my own youth and shit. I be wanting to come. I can't bring my youth in certain surroundings. You feel me? I try to keep my youth and them out the ways that I grew up in. I grew up rough. I grew up in the rough. I grew up real rough. I grew up rough. A lot of people talk a lot of shit, but I've been on my own since I was goddamn young enough to be, I don't even know how old really, because it felt like I was always feeling myself. I wasn't old enough to even you couldn't even ride a bike, but I was walking 10 blocks to the store. You feel me? To give me something to eat. And I had to come home and cook for my little brother. You feel me? You know what I mean?
For real.
People don't even fucking know what the fuck they be talking about. They be talking motherfucking stories and all of this shit. But I've been who I am. I got a hard, long walk, and I hope everybody did too. But then at the same time, I be having a hard walk. Some of my shit ain't even hard as I be looking at it do, right? Because I be looking at people and I be asking people, right? And I be thinking that just me utilizing the word like where I'm standing at, I be thinking everybody know who they is and where they come from. And most people don't even know at all who they are. They don't know who their father is or their mama. They don't know
Some
none.
people don't even understand that question.
You feel what I'm saying? They don't understand that question. And when I be asking that, I don't be meaning to be mean or nothing like that. And I be thankful for the fact that I do know who my mother, my father is, right? But even if they wasn't, even if I was assuming that, what if I got switched at birth and I just assumed that was my mama and my dad, right? right?
Yeah.
Right? So then my assumptions is that I was my creator and I was the creator of the world. And that I'm their creator. They didn't even know it. That's why I gave them life, and they don't understand the reason why I was with them, and I was able to lead them at the time where I was, and they didn't even understand it. They didn't understand the things that I was doing, how I was doing everything before they even know I was able to do it. Came out walking. I ain't never crawled.
Yeah, because I can say that I gave my well, a woman is not a mother until she has a baby inside her. So
Right.
I gave my mother, I gave the lady who I gave my creator
Create me.
title mother.
Right.
If
Or
there
father.
was no mother.
Right.
So it's like I came before her being what she knew she was gonna be.
Facts. You had to be already. You was already there before she
Yeah,
even
I was already conceived in the mind without her even knowing that I was conceived in her mind.
literally. 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 See, this is shit. That's shit I be talking about with folks. See, shit like that. See, that shit gonna go over their head. And when they be talking about, oh, you hear what he said? He said it. Oh, he said it, brother. Fuck that shit.
Why? Because it ain't religious, or it doesn't fit the biblical text.
No. I heard you say something that I heard. It's like, oh, brother, you heard it. You said it. You're right because you said it. It's like, nigga, he was right because he said it whether I agreed it or not. You feel me? Because then they say, okay, well, you wasn't wrong. I don't agree with that. Nah, it ain't like that. The book says this. Nah, that ain't right. Prove it. Prove it. Prove it. And then when you tell them, okay, you saying all that in the Bible, prove me that God exists. Show it. Prove it. Where he at? Show me an invisible man. I'm looking at him right now. I'm touching the invisible man, and he right in my face. I talk right through him. I rush my hand through him, grab this heart out, pull him, holding him right here in my hand. I got to hold a little invisible man right now in my hand. Prove it. Prove it. Well, you prove it. It's
No,
like
but
they say, prove it. Prove it.
I'm just like, I'm at a loss here. How are you being instructed by a book which has been written by different families under different consciousnesses with different psychologies?
Because you was
Like,
bought in.
how are you reading it even in English
Because
and
you
taking
bought
any
in.
command from that?
You bought in, bro. You bought in. You was bought. You was paid off. You was sold out. You sold out because you bought in. So you sold out.
Trust me, you basically it's like you're loaning your soul to a soulless book to give it some soul. And then you just walking around like a corpse,
Man,
forgetting
crazy.
that you put soul into a book that didn't have no soul,
Crazy.
written by people who didn't have no proper inner standing. Like, yo,
Ain't have no structure, ain't have no standing or nothing. Literally. Ain't have no spine, ain't have no spine, ain't have nothing. No type of strength, no type of standing and nothing. They'll fall for everything. Won't stand for nothing. Don't stand for nothing. Fall for everything. And what
yeah,
they
stand for nothing, bow for everything.
they don't stand for nothing because what they think that they stand for, they can't even see it. And seeing is believing.
They stand under and don't stand over.
Uh-huh.
You know, how are you going to see anything if you're always standing under?
Yes.
All you do, that means you're looking up. You know what I mean? While that looks down upon you. You know what I'm saying? Oppressing, depressing, instead of us repressing, the depress.
Right.
So yeah, that them you can't, like you say you're a Mason. You may as well be a Jesuit if you believing in them books there. You
Yeah.
can't build them books. You can't build with them books because you've got their God telling Abraham to kill his own people. You know what I mean? You've got that God there killing more than the so-called devil. You've got that God there being just like the other gods from Roman and Greek times, a sacrificial God.
Right.
So yeah, that wasn't happening in the islands in the Americas. So
Great.
it's kind of irritating to me, to be fair, because like I say, if you're over 30 years old and you're still believing a man called Jesus, even you saying the word J, sorry, then your body is lost. You are going to be a lost soul when you leave this vessel as well, in this reality.
Well, they don't believe in energy.
But if your energy served into a book, imagine putting your energy, served into a book. Your
You done put yourself, all of your story, your life, and everything. You live in the book, and now you out here living in the world within the pages of a book.
Right then, and then when your energy releases from this vessel,
crazy.
You're going to be lost. You're not going to know what reality is or what reality was.
That's just a fucking mic drop right there. That is ridiculous, bro. You willing to walk around to be inside of a book, the pages of a book, to be in the flesh of the skin, to be able to look at the book. You'd rather be the words in the book on the page than the thing that's holding the book in the page, the one that had to write and put the words in the page to be able to
That's what I'm saying.
That is fucking ridiculous, bro. I think that shit went way over people. I ain't gonna say that because that ain't go over my head. I can't say that. But over theirs, it is.
People got that. I think people got
over their head. That shit go over their head. This is when you can say they. This is them. That shit went right over their head right there. That's
like come on, when you break it down, you're arguing with a brother who's arguing about what someone else has wrote, and then in a different translation as well.
Wow, in your own. Not only that, in different translation, in a different translation, and your own interpretation.
Specified for the reader to sound dumb as fuck.
Literally, which is to make the reader sound like the masses would, like the rest of the people around the world, up under this religious dogmas would, which is
like the dumbasses in Damascus.
Yep, in Damascus.
Damascus.
In Damascus. So they asking, and they scared to ask any questions. They said, "Don't ask him no questions." So they cover their mouth out and say, "Hush, girl, he's speaking." That is the Lord, the word of the Creator right now speaking. Is telling you don't go out there with no mask. That's the coronavirus. You don't go out there right now. This is when the devil was when they say that he was gonna knock on everybody's door or some shit like that, and he was supposed to have blood on the door, whatever that story was. That's what's going on right now. And now they looking for the children's baby, all of the first children, all the first boys that was born or some shit, whatever the fuck the story is.
Yeah. Harold, when he was looking for the But you see, for stories like that, that's there to do with people in the Americas, I believe, in the islands where they were just killing off like noble children of noblemen,
killing off the noble children, the wise men's children.
Yeah, the ones who really had the correct scriptures, the books of remembrance and things like that.
Killing the mind, your own self.
See, I always to people like
if you want to kill an innocent body who didn't really know, you done got to the power and you trying to switch your body so you can get in another vessel. Because you ready to do away with your body. Because you done lost certain to you. So you trying to switch shells. You trying to get something, the only thing that meant something to you that you holding on to.
You see me personally, you know why people talk about shapeshifters and that. Just I'm not gonna talk about it, but you see the way I'm starting to try and challenge my thoughts now.
Right.
We should be able to kind of thought shift entirely our whole way of thinking, just like that, because we've got. Yeah, because if you think about it, we can organize our mind or our brain or our thought.
About the entirety of the world, we should be able to shift the whole thought process of the world.
Yeah,
so just by our own thought process thinking.
Yeah, because the way you All right, then you start speaking a different language with a different vibratory tone. That's
Yep.
going to shape a different reality by what by what the man or woman's hearing. You know what I'm
Facts.
saying? So then, therefore, it can shape a different outlook on reality, which then changes your
It's
imagic
gonna
or your
form
image.
different. It forms different.
Exactly. So therefore, anything that we make, you know, any devices that we make are going to be different. They're going to be formed different because we're using a whole different mentality. We've switched our way of thinking to where
Right.
now we're thinking more, not even conscious. We don't even have these words. It's just what we're doing is just, you know what I'm
Yes.
saying?
Yes.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
the L, whatever. You know what I'm saying? It's
Yes.
that. You
Yes.
don't have a word for it because,
Yeah, you just start creating and you just doing it just because for the fuck of it
yes,
or
yes,
whatever. You just doing it and you creating and you say, "Oh, look at this. This is what it is." And you like
yeah,
make and
create
we just
different.
make shit happen and we just making shit happen literally. And it ain't
Yeah,
mad because now our thought process they got to where our make believe we didn't get back to the point where the kids is at with the power to with knowing though. You feel me? That's the
right.
point of going back to when you the kid, when you can start getting to that power when you talking to the other world, and then you got the deities working with you, or you got your make believe friends and ghosts working with you, and you can send them on missions, treasure hunts, and but you got to go out and move with them. But you just got to give them the cue on the things that you want to do, and they'll lead you to the to your sort of your wishes because they're here to give you your fruition.
Yeah, and if you think about it as well, I don't think that we would have made guns. We would have made even rockets to try and go to the so-called moon because we would have already known you can't.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Because if, like I
That's what they
say,
got rocks for. Rocks was, I thought about that the other day about the rocket. The rocket is rock ET. ET is extra terrain. So the rocket is the rock of the earth. You feel me?
yeah, 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 yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, the dialectic inertia,
Uh-huh.
which has
They
been made.
never left. They talk about shooting the earth off or boosting off or taking the rocket to the moon. You feel me? That when they say they landed on the moon, because they say I landed on the moon, or we, which is I am you and you are me, but I am you or you are me, which is we landed on the moon because it was more than one eye that looked at it. That's why they say we all landed on the moon because our eyes is on the moon.
Yeah,
Because our eyes is the moon. The moon is our eyes, and the sun is our eyes, which is the closest balls to our face in the skies. And then we got the electric currency that is in the firmament of our dome that call it electricity or the stars. You know, the star element, when the electric come on, when it starts, you can have the star in it, they have to start it up. They had to add you in it when it crossed across your mind. The stars ran across a fallen star, was like a fallen star in your mind. And it ran across your eye was the T. So the star
yeah,
crossed your mind like a fallen star, which is the T. It fell down and made X marks the spot. It was the star in your head. Listen, literally,
yeah, because it used to be called the Astar.
a star,
Yeah, with the A in it. Like that's where you get the Astarix.
an star or asterisk.
Yeah, and the
Yeah,
Astar. Because obviously they're saying these things come from the stars, but then if we're calling a star something what used to be called a star, and then you can get like Astarix and asteroid from it, then what is an asteroid? Is it a falling star? What words we using? You know what I'm saying? Like make it
yeah,
make sense. Because the suffix of what goes on to the star to make the asteroid and the asterisk, well, what we're showing is like asteroids are what is an asteroid in it? What is an asteroid? Is it a shooting star?
see, asteroid.
I think I got that ass backwards.
Yeah, the asteroid or the ass destroyed it or
Yeah,
destroyer. The ass destroyed.
as destroyed. Yeah,
Ass destroyed. As we destroyed it, we ass destroyers. We
because it
just
is something that destroys on impact or on movement. An
yes,
asteroid. Yeah,
which is the eruption, the blasting off, the volcano erupting.
or the booster.
Oh shit! Check this. Hold on. So you've got Des, yeah, DES. Then you've got Troy, Destroy, yeah. But you've got the man called Troy, who was a
Troy.
destroyer.
It was a destroyer. Troy was a destroyer. He was a warrior.
Yeah, Des.
He was a Trojan. He was a Trojan man.
That's where they must get the word destroy then, because if Troy is in destroy, and Troy and Trojan was the army that destroyed, because Trojans were dark skinned.
Now what does Trojans do? Trojans stop the birth because they are rubbers, or stop the electricity, the current from flowing.
Check this, Huey. You've just made me think of something. I don't even think it was called Trojan. I think they were Etruscan. Yeah, I really do.
See,
and I think because the Italian, the Holy Roman Empire was dark skinned. You had the Etruscans. Well, S it means the, so S, you had the Etruscans.
S,
I mean, Etruscans, yeah.
Because it's the wave. It's the wave, which is the frequency, or the sound, or the hole. That the hole that was broke out and looked like a wave was really two C's. Two C's is the water, the earth, the ocean, the currency, or the water, or our eyes, what we look at, what we sees, which it is what it is. S is
what,
S. You can use the I and S and A and S, which is ass. A is ass, and Y S, and Y and S, and Y and E and S. You can have the yes and you say.
You know, because you do this all the time, yeah. You don't even really get excited no more when you break things down. Because I'm in my head, I'm like, yo, yes, Blue, you're sick. You just broke down that thing. Like, I'm excited because that's like a light switched on. For you, it's just normal.
Everybody be saying that because I just be
this shit.
I just see it. I don't even know what I be saying really. I just don't be like, bro, do you know you just looked at it? Bro, that's it. That's mean this in French, that mean that. And every time y'all say that, I'm like, okay, that meant that mean this, that mean that. Then I go look it up. I say, yep, it meant that, and that. And I knew it because I looked at it and I looked at it that, and that way. And then I start flipping it up. I said, damn, I knew it anyway. And I started holding it to myself. I'm like, fucking, I'm gonna keep it to myself. I ain't gonna say that I said it. My mom and them used to be mad when I did this. Hey, Blue. All right, check this out.
Go on.
We know that we the creators, right?
Mm-hmm.
Are you the creator of all things?
Ooh, well, see now, because I've been on this channel quite a long time now, I have a different viewpoint.
Yeah.
So
that one. So yeah. But now you do, like, you was like, damn, for a minute I would never say yeah, but this is one of those things where I'm dealing with you and Huey, so I know how you deal with words. This is how people be doing with me now, because they be like, bro, I'm scared to ask your question because you trick me with words, bro, right?
Yeah, you can't quickly answer a question from you. You know what I mean? You got to take time to make that digestion. See what it tastes like. Yeah, see how it smells, the way it tastes like.
Imagine that, right? Y'all been dealing with me, so a motherfucker who be dealing with other people in the world, like court judges and shit like that, police officers, whoever, right? Like people in authority, principals, school teachers, all kind of shit, whatever you think, doctors, nurses, you name it, anybody that I come in contact with, this is how I'm talking to them.
I believe you still. I do believe you. I think when you go to schools, when you go to your children's schools, I feel say you're like that as well. I feel say you're kind of like, you could probably have a class in there, teach them flat earth and words.
Listen, they literally. I was in class. I was in the school one time, and the little boy was in there going on. Fuck you, motherfuckers! He going on. I said, bro, come here, bro. I said, bro, don't you stay in my neighborhood? He said, yes, sir. I said, don't you know who I am? He said, yes, sir. I said, don't you want to come over my house and hang with my boys? Go over there right now and apologize to that teacher and apologize to these people right now and go over there and sit down, bro, and go in there and act like you got some sense till you get home, bro, and come holler at me today when you get out of school, bro.
the principal then was looking at me and said, "That's all it took." She said, "Boy, you need to be in here because he is one of the worst ones in the school." I said, "Who?" I can't even think of the little boy, but I called him out. I said, "Not him. Come here, bro. You mean to tell me you be up here showing your ass like that on these folks?" Like the teacher said, "Sir, you can't cuss him like that." I said, "What you mean I can't cuss at him like that? He just cussed y'all ass out."
Yeah, serious.
I told the lady, she said, "Sir, you in the this is a school building, you got other parents and kids in." I said, "He didn't give I said, you know what, you right. Come here, bro." I took him outside. I said, "Bro, if you don't motherfucking little nigga, I'm gonna kick your motherfucking ass, little nigga. When we get out, you come see me, motherfucker." I said, "Nigga, you know who I am. Come see me when the fuck you get out of school, little nigga." I was pissed off. He came, he was like, "I apologize." I said, "I know, bro. Don't be showing your ass like that." But they was dead ass wrong. But you still gotta show them right. You still gotta apologize if you did. But after that, you gotta at least give me the right. Don't come right back with the fuckery. You feel me? At least show that you're gonna change when you come back. If it ain't nothing but for the times that you dealing with them same people who seen you. Fuck everybody else in the school. But when you around them people who seen you with me, act like you got some sense. And shit, he changed.
Yeah. And back to the question that you originally asked me. Yeah, I do believe I am part of the whole of creation.
Right? You
Because
probably
I'm a stem
yes.
of it.
Right. So if you was a stem, that would be like a finger or a limb.
Or a
Right?
stem cell.
Or a stem cell. Or the
See,
stem or
if
the
we
stem
was on
of
it,
the rose, or the stem of the rose when you rose and you pedal, which is the rose pedal.
or a spark off the motherboard, all intricately
Uh-huh.
connected.
Uh-huh. And
Yeah, the motherboard concept. I like that. I like that one.
the spark. You the spark to the motherboard. You give it all the spark, literally. Now,
Yeah,
so
we all spark to give the main
so
that
all right,
constant.
what's the motherboard?
That would be what we're on now, Earth.
That's what we on. You would say Earth, right?
Yeah,
See,
grounded on the electricity,
I would
but we
say
need
I would say that we the spark, the motherboard, the ground, the earth. The earth was the land was in our body, was the DNA, the database. That's the data. The base is the sub. The subconscious is the base of like the submarine.
the data would be the dada.
Yes, we are the data be.
Because when I give out my data, when I give out my data to a woman, she formats my data and
right.
creates it on her motherboard and then pushes out the disk, the floppy disk.
What did you take her out when you took her on the data too?
Well, I put my USB into her machine.
Yes.
I transferred all of my data onto her, and she's going to process it, and then later I have to wait to get it back.
Yeah. But now you process that.
I'm the data.
Now, yes, the data, which is the data, which is the mind.
Yeah.
Mind is the dada, or adding up to it, which is the daddy, which is the mind. So the mind is in the flesh. We uploaded the data in there so we could think. Now the shit is being projected through our mind or the cerebral cortex so it can push out of our mind, or the cerebral, whatever, pushing out that vision. You feel me?
Yeah, the frontal lobe.
Yes. Yeah, so we rolling the goddamn screen. You feel me? We rolling the film on the screen right now. But aren't you the camera? Aren't you the one who rolling the screen? Aren't you the screen that's receiving the picture on the canvas that's have to see the projection that you was pushing? You feel me?
Yeah, like we transfer all the time to different things all the time.
Right. So this is the shape shifting. When you are what you are and you everything and nothing at all. You feel what I'm saying?
Well, yeah. Well, in a way, yeah, because if you think about it, then take away this vessel that we're in, and then let's talk about it. We would be the energy moving around, like through all of the alleyways, all of the hallways, all of the circuit systems, sparking all the time, moving.
Yeah.
So it becomes one.
Right. Exactly. It had to become one. It had to become one so it can see that it was material. Other than that, it was just lingering around trying to find itself. It's like a goddamn
Lost tadpole.
yes, bro. Yes, bro.
Yeah, with no eyes, just trying to find that magnetic, that
no
magnetic aura of its mother.
And no sticks so he can kick the hit the curve or nothing like that. We can hear no vibration bouncing. So he got to use this. He got to use his knocking this throat to hear the echo bouncing and to hear the shit walking because he already had his own sticks. This is where the blind man is walking around with our own sticks and he's walking out for the echo, regurgitation of the sound of the script of everybody thinking. But so when you start would you say throw another monkey wrench, like you say, with the diet talking in a different tone or a different tongue and shit like that, it throws a monkey wrench into it, especially when you're talking about what everybody think you talking about it in another form of the same dialect that they are programmed to hear, but you are talking that dialect in a way that they're familiar with the standing of.
But you know, if when you say things like, see, I just like what you just said there, because now it's 10:30 and I'm on a good vibe right now. You get me? And like you've just mentioned there, oh, where's that just gone? What did you just say then?
I said a lot of shit. Well, I might have lost it too. That's crazy. It was taken away from both of us. That's crazy.
No, but do you know why? Because
literally, I lost everything. Like the point what I really just made right then too. Like that shit. Like everything. Like that don't even really happen. I usually can go right back and say it again in another way. But
that was it. When you just said a monkey wrench, you was just on about throwing a monkey wrench in there.
Just bring it back to me. Yeah, the monkey wrench.
Yeah. So when you mentioned that there, that's just like somebody coming. When we're talking about this, someone comes and throws a monkey wrench, meaning they're throwing in that evolution tool. They're talking about that monkey shit. We're coming from monkeys, you know what I'm saying? That could be like the monkey wrench. You know, to try and undo what we're doing with that tool.
Yes, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Right. Because the way we're talking, that's not common. It's not common how we're speaking right now. We'd get seen as weirdos and in certain circles.
Literally. You know what they call it? You know, I go in places they say red fish, blue fish, or they'll call you the prison scholar or street. We think that you just get out of jail. Literally, a lot of people ask me how much time that I did, or what am I smoking? I'm like, bro, y'all just don't know I smoke weed, bro. I don't even smoke cigarettes. I don't like the smell of nothing else. I don't even like smoke meat.
Yeah, and it's kind of sad still because these are the same people who listen to everything on mainstream, and these are the same people for some reason who will see. I've noticed, especially around here with the African them, they're coming with this Jesus thing, and they always come to the poor area. My area's poor, and I always say to them, "Yo, how come you don't go? How come you don't go, yes, son, over there, sir, and chat to them people and." Why have you always come see the poor people and thing and
I bet you I bet you Cook and Brandon, all of them, and Noble knew that took the shot, or they would say take the vaccine.
Why? You can't look. You can't tell look. And this is why I want to believe.
You know why I say that they will? Because the order is telling them to, and they take orders.
They have an oath. They've got an oath. They have to adhere by it. Remember, a lot of these men will do it on the pretense of, well,
Masonry.
Yes, that Mason connection.
Just like Mental Ninja said the only reason that he took it is so he can move up in the fucking OTO.
Yeah, but Mental Ninjas, I'm not gonna disrespect that because he don't beat around the bush. You
Yeah,
know
I
where you
know, but
stand
I'm
with
just saying,
him.
we're not beating around the bush about it. I'm saying they will, though. You feel me? That's the point of it.
Oh yeah. And then what they'll do?
But my point is, this is what I'm saying is, this is what the order would do. This order was pushing this same control mechanism onto the people right now, telling them that to live today or to keep living after a certain period of time, that you got to get this shot. Other than that, you have the threat of dying. Lying to the people when your only threat is to die. You ain't wasn't born to do nothing but die. That's the only promise that you was given. So why are they trying to stop the promise? The only promise that was given to you, which was death, an eternal death or an eternal life. Was we given
living in
eternal life or eternal death?
living in this life is like a prison until death brings me freedom.
Until death do us part.
I said that to someone the other day. They thought I was suicidal, all because I said yes. What did I say? Living in this reality is like a prison until death brings my freedom. Because it's true. This isn't life. This is just a figment of
our
imagination that we're able to partake in, and we've fucked it up.
Yes. Some shit
when
that fucked up and we trying to fix. We trying to fix some shit where they say it wasn't perfect. I'm imperfect.
Yeah. And I'm not alive. I'm not alive.
Yes. Yes.
I only become alive when I become everything what is everything.
Yes. Yes.
And I am not everything yet, because if I was everything, I'll be able to do everything in my dreams. I'm not at that state yet. That means I'm not alive. I'm dreaming.
But if you're doing it in your dreams, ain't you doing it? See?
In that realm, but not this
Most
physical.
people don't do things in their dreams. I do everything. Everything I'm doing right now is in my dreams. This is a dream. You just said it. This ain't real. We're doing everything that we're doing this right now. We living it in a dream.
Yeah, but that's just the what's the word? That's part of the outside that I can't get to.
Right.
That's the outside I can't get to inside of me.
Right.
Because it's inside my mind, but my mind is outside of everything in a way. Meaning in my head, which is real energy.
That's facts. Everything is inside you, but it's outside of you in some type of way. But it's really inside you, and only that way that it is. It's just looking like it's in. That's why you gotta go into everything. You gotta go into a trance. You gotta get into the car. You gotta go into the house. You gotta go to the park. You know,
right.
You know what I mean? Everything is
doing all that on the inside of the outside of you.
Yes, literally. That's the only way that we can see inside of ourselves, is just to go inside of ourselves and heal ourselves. When we was the one who was healing, we had to go to fuck up ourselves to see what was fucked up, know what fucked up was. You feel me? To know how to heal ourselves from within. And then we changed the world. And then we would not say, okay, now this shit on the outside. Fuck. Now I done fucked up because I cleaned up my inside. Now I got to clean up all of this shit up outside because I done fucked up. I had all of this shit fucked up inside of me, and I done let it get outside of me, and now it's outside of me.
And you don't need no Bible scriptures to even help you speak how we're speaking. We're just speaking from our minds. You get me? Our minds.
Our minds. Our minds.
Yeah.
Which is it.
Timeless minds.
Yes.
The minds that time shouldn't have no bounds to.
See? When you eating food for thought, bro, ain't no time for rest. I said I was going to sleep an hour ago and ain't never even thinking about it. Press my eyes ain't tired. My body ain't weak. I was in this bitch thinking about going to cook something. Like I just woke up because I know the sun finna rise in front of me. Like I might just go outside and sun gaze, go outside and go on a jog and do some more things. Like I might even wake up, get up and get off the stream, come up and do another stream because I'm just that human being, crazy, right? I be just blowing the steam. I go get some more rolling up with the natural green leaves, the greens, even roll out of the green in the leaves. I was smoking so much green, I had natural green leaves and had weed that was green. The greens, man, listen, I was just smoking green and greens. I was smoking collards and turnips. I was turning all the greens. Listen, turn it up. And people said, turn down the fucking volume. It's like 6 in the morning. Well, I was like, listen, it's morning. How many people was morning? They said they only way to work or going to school. I said, damn, schools was numbskull for fools. Listen.
Trust me. And the reason why you feel the way you do it is sometimes I feel like I've been awake that long. I've been asleep and I didn't even know. Like my mind slept, and then I'm just like, for some reason, I see a bit of light cracking through around like 4, 5 o'clock in the morning, and I just feel elevated again because I know the sun's coming. I don't know what it is. It's like my day started already. It didn't even finish.
Yes. Hey, bro, I remember, bro, when I was young, bro, I think from 14 to probably 20 years old, bro, I stayed up all night like this. This is the time that I used to get ready to go to sleep. Every day from 14 to 20. I used to be up walking and rapping around the block like this all night long. All night long. Do you hear me, bro? All night long. I used to go to sleep around about, right now, I'll be like, bro, okay, it's about 6 now. I wouldn't even be ready to go in. I'd be like, bro, it's 1 more hour. Yeah, I'll probably be going in right now. I'd be like, man, I'm gonna go give me something to eat. A restaurant or give me something to eat me a breakfast. You feel me? By the time the sun come up, get out there, do me a little stretch, work out, do me a couple push-ups, and go to sleep. You feel me? I used to wake up.
Can you see your moon? Can you see the moon right now as well with the sun?
I seen the moon the moon was out last night.
What was the moon like? Because my over here was quite low and big, and it gave me a sense of like, I don't know, like, blood, I only blazed one zoot yesterday. One zoot. That's it. And I don't know why. It's like I was just drawn to like staying up, and then I fell asleep. I woke up fresh, seeing you live, and just thought, bruh. Straight away, I just thought, yeah, bruh. Seen good people on the thing, and sometimes I just feel like, because I don't think about things so much when it comes to like the moon and how it might make me feel, and for some reason it's kind of gave me a feeling that I didn't even know it was a feeling. It's just like I know without knowing in it's done something, because it was quite low, and I don't know, I just felt the aura in it, and that's why I was just asking what your moon was like for you to be up and thing, you get me, for 6 hours.
Shit, I've been up for, I ain't even go to sleep. I've been up for fucking 20. No, I've been up for 32 hours, maybe.
Ooh, yo, don't say that. You might get clipped by Cook. You know that 32 and 2 threes.
You see, I didn't even know that I was even thinking about it. I don't even know why that number came to me. You feel me?
It's mad, isn't it? Like people will say like 3 or 2 or 32. Like it's mad.
And didn't even think about it, right? And they'd be like, "Yeah, he a Mason." That's just like you said. People would be thinking like, he a Mason. He talking that Mason code. He just throwing numbers out. He always, man, he gotta be a Mason, bro. That nigga a Mason, bro. This nigga he gotta be somebody, because he be talking too much reckless to niggas.
Listen, the way we're talking, right, at the lodge that I was going to, I don't really go that much now. I've usurped the information I needed. At the lodge that I was going to, they don't even speak like this. They're not very spiritual like that. You know what I'm saying? It only seems to be certain like brothers who are kind of like come with a different spiritual way.
I know what they be about. I already know what they is. That's why I never went in, because my homies look. You know what the lodge is, man? It's a boys club, man. They be having girls come over, they be having parties, and you can come over, y'all be having little girls and little hookers. You can come over and cheat on your wife and shit like that. Then you can go back home and act like ain't nothing. You was going there and all nice, and you be in there fucking up your life. That's what they be doing. And then they end up losing their wife. They be trying to keep their shit in order. They be telling their wife, they be in there beating on their wives, and they tell the wives don't call it. The same shit that's going on with polite. Don't call the police. Let the brothers come get involved. We the brothers.
Ooh,
We gonna
polite.
yeah, this
He's
is what
got a pole light or a
yeah,
pole light now. His light ain't
whole life.
shining. His
Yes,
light's about to get switched the fuck out.
yes. Cause he gonna switch now. He already started switching, which is the pole
Mm.
light.
Mama's
Yeah.
showing that Moorish type of movement, that Hebrew type of movement.
Yeah. By having to call these herbs out, right? I be looking at my other homies. They ain't got to talk about it, but I know if they watching me, they be like, "Damn, bro, why you got to talk about me and don't nobody know that you talking about me because they don't know me, but we watch you. That's why we don't come on there and support you because they know. You feel me? As well as they can come air my shit out. My shit is already out there. I put my shit out there for niggas to see my shit stink. I already told them my shit stink. I ain't a piece of shit, but I'm everything to somebody. And to some of y'all, I ain't gonna be shit. But however y'all look at me, some of y'all gonna look at my shit and say, bro, you is a fucked up person. And not realize that everybody had to go through some shit to become some shit.
Yeah, but people look at you because people will get what people I've noticed, like what they used to try and do with you, when they used to start getting personal. You know, when certain things didn't affect you, like when they be on about, oh, your words don't make sense, I hear man get personal about you get me? About how you're looking, you get me? Like that's how man, that's how you get man. You know what I'm saying? So to me, that's like a victory when a man's got to get personal on you over YouTube. You know what I'm saying?
Then I can go at their personals where we all know each other at the personal way that we know each other through here. We could talk about each other, and then if I get on the personal, yeah, I don't even really have to go on the personal because I don't do that. I just talk about the subject matters. If I get on the personal, like I did with Sanchez, it was the fact that I got on the personal fact. I said, "You the police, you an agent," which is attacked his image. You feel me? So they try to do the same with me. Tell me I'm a police. Tell me that prove it. Because I showed everybody that I go to work. Nigga, you the one who said it. I use your words saying it. When I use cooking them, when I said that, I said, bro, you said you an agent. Yep. Did you say you were indoctrinated? Yes. Do you love being indoctrinated? Yes. So right now, bro, you proving my case.
If you was an agent, right? Like, all right, then let's just say you put Polite's name in the chat.
Listen, that was crazy, bro. When I proved that this is how I get them with it every time, because I proved that I'm the same thing that I'm saying about them, and then they be scared to do it, right? Because like I come over here, I tell all y'all know what an agent is. An agent is somebody with an agenda. We all got agents. Shit, I'm an agent. I got an agenda to take down
Propaganda,
yeah,
proper.
right. So
Yeah,
then
propaganda.
we do all that, and they come in here. Oh, you don't know shit. And I say, well, you an agent. No, the fuck I ain't. I said, well, look, are you an agent? Are you an officer? Yeah, but I ain't an officer of the law. I ain't an agent like that. I ain't that. I said, the agent is an agent, nigga. Now you just can't even admit that. That will make you look bad. It's the same thing like when I asked them the other day. I said, y'all don't like ass? No, hell no, I don't like no ass. I said, well, I do. I like my wife ass. You feel me? I love my mama's ass too. I love my kids' little ass too. But I ain't talking about their ass. I was loving them as they were. And you just get mad because you perverted. And that's not me because you a fucking pervert. You feel me?
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, quite shows how
This is how
immature.
you pull out the truth out of nigga, make them and show they goddamn true colors. Cause now you were thinking about I was talking about a punk's ass, a nigga's ass, or somebody's ass when I was just saying, bro, you don't like your girl's butt or like her as she is, or just like her everybody as they are, which is an ass. Yeah, you don't like motherfuckers as they are. Y'all want to get some ass. I know y'all do. That's why y'all want to talk about attacking a motherfucker ass or antagonizing ass. You want to antagonize a motherfucker because you want to attack somebody's ass. Crazy.
He wants to tag someone's ass.
You want to attack somebody's ass because you fucking pump.
Blood, come on. There's a lot of man who are freaky. A lot of funny guys out there. You know what I'm saying? A lot of man who are fully freaky. You know, them man there will do like foursomes and things. We're looking at another man's hood. While it's a girl like, yo, them things ain't. See, we get pushed to thinking like them things there were like, yeah, man, them thing like, big up yourself, rude boy. Yeah, you get me, like couple man smashed. No, that's gay. That's gay. See what them things there come from sororities and fraternities and them things, you get me? Passing the gal around and, you know what I'm saying, every man are bossing inside her and the gal and eat. One man bossing her, another man bossing her, and them man are doing it bareback, swapping semen and all them nastiness, you get me? Like, yeah, it's happened over here. It happens to certain places in over here. Like they have to do some, not even rituals. And we get that gets kind of like slightly watered down. We start seeing that in films and certain things, and then we start thinking that's thingy. You go on them porno sites and it's always there. You get me? Man with their dick side and a one gal. That's some batty man thing. Man follow them things there. You know what I'm saying? So we get pushed into some of these Greek gay ways. Yeah. And it's by man who look like us. You know what I mean? Mixed race man, mulatto man, dark skinned man, copper colored man. You know what I mean? And it's like, now this thing with polite, it's like, lad, man always thought some of you man were freaky deaky because of the little conglomerate that you're in. Right. You know what I mean? And enough of these man love young gal. What is it? Whatever it is. I can't even say the word. Pre-pubescent or whatever. Right. Like pre-pubes. Like, man, like them gal there. Man, car, look what's being shown on TV. The gal who are like 15 are being over-sexualized. Being shown like, oh, you can act a certain way like a big woman. Go and argue with your mother. You know what I'm saying? Go and bad up your mother. You know what I'm saying? Go on, try and do things with your mom's boyfriend or your stepdaddy. All of them fuckery things there. You get me? Right. Them things there, devilish. And that's what's being pushed. So certain time man can have excuses like, oh, yeah, well, the gal was like a predator. The gal was moving to the man. And I'm thinking, why are you calling this 14-year-old a woman? You got woman calling this 14-year-old a woman. That's from that speak there, I know what's going on. Because some of these women have probably been beat up on from when they were 14. Got big hoodie pushed inside them and thing. You get me? Yeah. So their mentality is different. It's the same over in Jamaica. You know what I'm saying? Look, my mum was attacked at 15. Had a baby just before she was 16.
Women, they was all saying that shit. I'm like, damn, man. I'm protecting my baby, boy.
Blood, you got man like Vibes Cartel, who talks about sweet 16 and 17 and them thing there. You get me? They look up. Them type of man, they bringing them nastiness in Jamaica. Because you had them white man coming over and touching up the little young picnic them. You know what I'm saying? And then it just spread to the bread of them. And they start doing them things there. You know what I'm saying? It's in all our communities. It's not just in one community. It's not just the white man either. It's our people as well. You get me? And it seems like there's more damage being done to our communities because we're not arting these people. We're letting these people go on and move a certain way. You know what I'm saying? It's disrupting the next generation big time into that critical thinking that we're talking about. I don't want my child just to grow up like, I want all children to grow like our children and how our children grow. You get me, Huey? Because I know that we do our best for our children. Yeah. You know, my youths know what herb is. They don't call it weed. They know what it is. They've never seen me smoke it. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? My little boy though, he knows like, oh, they give you money for that weed and you buy me things. He used to say that a few years ago. You know what I'm saying? But he's not interested in it. They don't try and look for it. You get me? Because they've seen it. They're not, yeah, it don't bother them. It's not
They
unto them.
actually know better. I think we always knew it was right or wrong. I never told my baby girl don't cuss or say a cuss word, but she always know what a curse word is. I never told her this is a cuss word different than a regular word. I was like, who the fuck told you that this is a cuss word? Dad, don't curse. Who did? Who told you this was a curse?
I know, because I always learned that a curse would be like, oh, God damn it. You know, like when you say God damn and stuff like that, don't curse. Things like the word fuck comes from the word forks, F-A-U-X, which means fake. It's French. Like you get forked leather.
Like a facts.
Yeah, like that's where that comes from.
A fox.
Bastard just means you was born out of wedlock. So I'd be a bastard, a black bastard.
Yeah.
You know, that's where some of these words come from. And it shouldn't even be pertaining to people like my mum and you lot, because we didn't have marriages. We didn't have none of that husbandry and things like that. So we didn't have bastardry. You know,
Right.
we didn't have faggots and certain things. We didn't have certain things. We didn't have them mulattoes coming over, powdering up their faces looking white, showing women how to do their makeup and thing. You know what I'm saying? Cause that's where it came from. You think women were learning how to do makeup? Man showed them how to do makeup. That's why some of it looks over exaggerated, like them trannies. Got some weird mentalities going on. So many different weird mentalities. And look at the word men. Tally. So these men are making tallies of bullshit all the time, constantly.
Wow.
You know what I mean? Like a man's got a woman's mentality now. Or is the man giving the woman her womanly mentality? You know, a lot of these women aren't making many movements. Most of them are being made through men. Just like most of the dark-skinned, copper-colored Negro so-called movements were made by white men and mixed race men. So it's for a man like us. Well, first, it's big up to man like you for helping man like me expand my mind more. You know what I'm saying? Man like Beast, Mind's Eye, Drop, Sister Soul, Amma, Mental, you know what I mean? Didet, you know, some good, strong brothers out there. Leonardo, you know what I mean? It's for us, because you man are older than me. So I look up to like how you I don't hold you on no pedestal, but I look to you now on this realm to see how you man are getting down, to see if I can replicate that in my way over here, or when I go back to Jamaica and things. You know what I'm saying? It's to keep that type of plain society, that flat plane society going. You know what I'm saying? So we can have the same thoughts over here as well.
Yeah, exactly. That's the
So I'm
change
carrying
world
you
that
here.
we needed, because when we do that, that's the major effect on the world, when we're able to combat the so-called system that has been put out here as the programming thought tank. Because that's what the programming is. The school system is to be the mindset programming box, or what you call the motherboard of the mind. So it gives the body, it can control the mind, because the government is the mind. So it's sending out the frequency to the mind to move, or touching the body parts to tell which parts of the body to move, when we all parts of the body.
Exactly.
That's crazy.
And you think about it, man, my people don't know you, but they don't need to, because I can just spit what you're spitting to them without them knowing who you are. But you're over here without you even knowing you're over here.
The translation.
Right then.
Yes. The transforming of energy, when the energy doesn't die, it just transforms from one source to the next. And it's
Exactly.
And the same thing is you, because everything that you do, it goes into it jumps into my waters, and it taps into my body as the frequency that I can only see it as. And literally, I speak the same thing that you said to me, to my people in your way, and for me. And so they can interpret it. So it's like a give and take. So then you over here with me, just like I'm over there with you, even though you ain't got no channel or none of that, but you channeling it with me because we channeling it through the mind. That's the channel they on. So that makes the connection more. Just like they may not be on the line when you speak in sort of say our mind, because this is our mind that we both speaking. You feel me? But they ain't on the channel with us, but they able to channel into the mindset of me, Mind's Eye, Sir Drop, everybody who on these panels, even Cook and Noonan. You feel what I'm saying? Because they done spent time where they done affected our ether, meaning that they came to our earth, our ocean shores or our river banks or our lake and threw rocks in the water.
Yeah. But a lot of them now, a lot of them are just going to be left moored on the side. Because you know the word moored is to do with like when you're mooring on the water. And when
Yeah.
you're moored or marooned, it's like when you're basically trapped or you crashed on one side of the water, innit? You've moored.
Right, you locked down.
Yeah, so a lot of these moors are going to be moored on the side of the water on their own, saying the same old rhetoric, spitting the same old bullshit, getting nowhere.
Yes. Cast the shipwreck. Cast.
Yep. Yeah. And what is it?
You done wrecked their shop.
Because if you think, because the word ship comes from obviously the vessel that carries the information. So what am I? Am I a ship? Because what information am I carrying? The information that a lot of these moors are carrying it's boring now.
Right.
It's boring. Because like I said the other day, like I don't need to be a Moor to be able to conduct myself in court on certain levels. I just need to know more than what they thought I knew.
Right.
That's it. That's the only Moor I'm using, more than what they knew I knew.
Come on, man. Come on.
I don't need to be nothing else. I don't want to be a Mormon.
A Mormon.
I don't want to be a Hebrew Israelite. I don't want to be a New Wapian. I don't want to be a Commission. I don't want to be a Jamaican. I don't want to be.
You just want to be.
Yeah, that's it. I just want to be like a bumblebee. Leave me alone or you sting.
Come on, bro. Get out my head, bro. I was just gonna say the same thing, bro. Leave me alone, bro. Let me be, bro.
Blood, I always used to say when I was young, it's like I used to want to shout out sometimes, leave me the fuck alone. You know, because I just felt things like closing in at a young age, like, what's going on, man?
I can't take this shit no more.
Serious, and people looking, thinking, oh, what's going on with him, man? It's like, I can see the future. I know what's coming.
And now everybody in the world is feeling that same energy because we pushing that out of our body because we sick of this shit. Now the whole world is sick of this shit.
But people will think that, see, a lot of people are very, very in tune with this society where they accept and want all of the rights being given to them. Whereas me, I feel out of tune with this society. And I don't want the rights that they're giving to me because these rights are their wrongs. Or these rights are going to be my wrongs that they give me.
Come on, man.
You know, are they rights as in, see, there's two rights. There's rights which comes with the word ritual, and then it's right within your right hand. Then it's like right within, I'm going to write this down. And then there's writ, as if this is written down and take it. So what? Is this are these rights, meaning R-I-T-E-S, to some occult satanic shit or Babylonian Talmudic shit, which it probably is. So I don't want these rights or these writs. Because I don't want to play their rituals once I get these rights.
Right. Wow.
So, you know, like I do talk like this in court sometimes, and they don't like it. They don't like it because once they realize where I'm going with it, they're like, Mr. Robinson, you know, we hear what you're saying, but it states blah 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 blah, and I'm like, well, I'm not paying. I'm not doing it. You know, I've walked out of court before and they can't do anything.
They can't do nothing.
No.
They can't do nothing.
So, like I say, you see, it's mad. It's like, are most of these Moors that are on like what are videoing themselves in court, getting out of certain things that we never really see them getting out of. We don't really see the outcome all the time. You know what I'm saying? We don't see those paperwork or whatever. Are they there to kind of make us feel? Are they there to disillusion us? Really? Like, are they there to make us think that we can do something, but really we can't? Like, why? Because, like I said.
Yeah, who was taping? Y'all was setting y'all up. Who was just like y'all was setting up to show that y'all was doing that? Y'all just, you know what I mean? Y'all got the footage, y'all got everything set up. Just out the blue, y'all just done started showing this footage out of nowhere, like out of all of the years. Now y'all just out up in the blue in courtrooms, and there's only a few videos. It ain't like it's a billion motherfucking videos.
Right, it's not like a man's got one channel where, or on that channel you've got 100 or 100 or even 200 people out of, I don't know, 100 million.
You talking about building a nation and y'all nationality and y'all Moors, but y'all got like 10 niggas y'all talking about with feds all around the country. 10 niggas in 10 cities, and y'all the nation now.
And then you've got the 5%ers, the NOI, who basically they only seem to come alive in jail. You know what I mean? They only go to people in jail to get man out of jail and put them on courses to become an Islamic person. That's it. You're not breaking no chains. We're just bounding people. We're just realigning, religament, religion again.
From one fucking goddamn boxing to the next. Literally putting them in from one goddamn hole to the next. Literally.
Right. And this is what and this is the same thing with the Moorish science. Like the Moorish, when you say Moorish science, you may as well just say indigenous science. You know what I mean? An indigenous seance or whatever, because we didn't call ourselves Moor, like we didn't call ourselves niggers, and you know. So yeah, I think an educated, copper-colored brother wouldn't want to be calling themselves a Moor.
Right.
You know, because at the end of the day, they were calling white people Moors because it became a title, just like Muhammad was a title. You know, just like Ras is a title.
Right.
Tafari is the man. Just like Christo is a title. You know, why are we only half like breaking open this box? Why aren't we fully opening this Pandora's box? Because people are scared to throw away these titles, because these titles now is like a badge of honor or a cape. It's like
by the title.
Yeah, they might think to themselves, well, what am I now? Well, you still know the same information. You've just got rid of the title.
Yes, controlled by the concept of the thought, the concept.
Yeah.
Controlled by the concept. But yeah,
their
I'm
concept.
about to go to sleep for a minute, man. Leg down for a minute.
No doubt. But just quickly, the concept. Accept the con. But yo, peace be with you anyway, Huey. Have a good, I don't know if you can sleep or not. It's a nice day out here. It's like you brought the sun.
Sleep. I maybe just go ahead and go lay down and work out, because I know how I be out. As soon as I try to lay down, something gonna pick me up. Literally, I know it. Wow.
Well, I've got to go and get some acupuncture now, and then getting my daughter. But the sun's out. Much respect. I feel say like the energy brought it over here.
When your fight coming up?
On Sunday. I'm gonna try and get it streamed.
Did they
Oh no, I don't need a vaccine either. I don't need a vaccine. I just had to have a test.
Okay, you didn't even gotta have the vaccine, you just need a test.
Yeah. They were all right, to be fair.
Oh, that's good.
But yeah, the guy I'm fighting, he had the vaccine though.
So you gonna kick his ass because he gonna be sore, he gonna be weak.
I hope so, because he's a good fighter, man. He's a wrestler, innit? He does more wrestling, so it's gonna be quite. I've been practicing my grappling and stuff, but it's gonna be a good fight. It's gonna be interesting, you know.
Yeah,
win or enjoy it. I think I'll lose.
if you do get it, when you can stream it, and we can bring it to the people, I would love to, especially live, and we can be there to support you live, bro. Any way that you can get us there, whether you let me know what day you're gonna be there, what time, or we can go live. You can have your phone there, set the phone up on the little thing, and like let us look in there, and you can just know that we present with you. You know what I mean? And it might just give you a little push. No, we right there rocking with you. So yeah.
Oh no, it will, because I'm gonna get my brethren. I've got my two trainers. Well, one trainer, my brethren, and then my other guy's gonna come. He'll just do it on my phone for me, because obviously I've got a channel, but I haven't got no
Right.
videos or anything. So I'm just gonna put it on there and just live stream it. So
Yes,
yeah, I'll be able to like
yes.
send you the time.
And
What I'll
let
do,
us
I'll
know,
send you a Facebook thing,
let us
innit?
know the day, and we'll be up so we can watch it too. We'll be ready for
Yeah, well, it will be
it.
at
It's Sunday. You say Sunday.
yeah, at 7 o'clock.
Okay, 7 o'clock at your time. So that okay, you like that'll be like y'all like 7 hours ahead. So that's like 12 or 1 o'clock our time, like 2 o'clock. I think y'all
Yeah,
like 5 hours ahead.
yeah. So I'll get that sorted anyway. But yeah, man, much respect, big man.
Man, much love, man. Much love.
All right, send up, big man, respect.
All respect, respect, respect. Shout out to Marvay, brother Blue. Everybody who came through, Copper Tone, you already know, Died Day, Mental Ninja, who else? Who is over here? Ricky Young, Big Doggo Philly, Canada Dummy, um, Crystal, Christy, everybody in the chat, man. Y'all already know all y'all who came through, man. Appreciate everybody who was rocking, man. To all the haters, man. We could be where it's at, bro. I ain't got to deal with none of it, bro. I'm the holy one at the end, man. The only one who really sees, man. So listen, all of y'all haters who ain't got a problem for me, man. Do what it is. Get it how you live, bro. Ain't nothing. Ain't no more some space and opportunity, bro. It's all good, bro. You feel me? Y'all niggas ain't the first niggas that I had problems with in the world. Won't be the last. Easy.